late siya ng slight. So I was doing the same excuse I would give. Sabi ko, habol na lang yung ibang tao. And then all of a sudden, biglang nag-mess, naka-deactivate. Ano nangyari kay Jude? Sabi ko, wait, ano? So imagine mo live yun. Live yun, doon ko na-discover na
napanood ko siya. Napanood ko yung nung pinanood ko na sabi ko,
diba, sabi ko, hala, ano nangyari kay Jude? Ano ba yan? So we only have one, I'm not sure kung sino to. Feeling ko ako tong one viewer.
Baka. Or ako, actually, Gus, hindi siya naglo-load.
Ay, ba't gano'n?
Wait. Ko internet ko.
Ay,
teka nga. Wait.
Let me check din.
Let's see what happened.
Ayan, may nag-hi, guys.
Ayun, yeah.
Hi, Ron. Ayan.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Unlit.
Ayan, okay.
Ayan,
okay, I was panicking. Feeling ko baka mamaya yung na ko pala is recording lang. Hindi pala live. Hey, ayan, thank you guys for messaging us kasi nakapanic. So, hi, Ron. 11 na sila.
Yeah.
Hindi na ako pa. Say ko,
we're not alone.
Did I just do something wrong na naman? May mali na naman ba akong clinic? Ayan, hi, Anne. Hello, how is everyone? And Nina Dea Castillo is here. And hello, then Rai. Ayan. So, how's everybody's week? Like, ano ba? Last week, lang talaga. Parang feeling ko. Ako naman, kailangan ko naman ng recharge. Parang the work days have been really, really stressful. So, parang isip ko lang, sige, let's take a break. And I just got a new game. So, tinatry ko siya tapusin. Yeah, tinatry ko siya tapusin. And ang funny lang kasi parang kagabi, sabi ko, wait, what? Matatapos na siya? Wow, parang 2 weeks ko lang siyang nilalaro. Anyway, maganda yung game. As in, super ganda ng game. Super ganda na Bigla, ay, matatapos ko na siya. Ay, okay, first part. Okay, good. At least mahaba pa. Hey, Darwin.
Hey, Darwin.
Ayan, kinakamusta ka na, Jude. Hey, D.
Hello.
Hey, he just sang on Kumu with Zima here earlier. Did a really great job.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she sang Paubaya.
Nice. D and her Filipino, brushing up on her Filipino, Good job, D.
Nice.
Ayan, and hi po Kuya Jude, we missed you, attorney. Ayan, marami magpapakonsult. Marami yata magpapakonsult kay Jude today. So today, our topic is risky confessions or...
Yes, we have a topic.
Diba? Parang anything actually anything risky kasi parang syempre it doesn't have to be sexual lagi, diba? Parang it could be like any decision that you wanna make that's risky. So if we people can just share and all those things. So later naman we can talk about it as soon as more people come in. And wow, thank you Will for joining in. So please register to vote. You still have ilang days until the 30th?
6 days.
6 days. And
5 days, sorry, 5 days.
And hindi pa rin pumapalag si Comelec. Hindi pa rin siya nag-extend.
To be fair naman kasi, hindi talaga basta-basta makakapag-extend ang Comelec. But there are moves now in both houses of Congress, so that's the Senate and the House of Representatives, to pass a bill to have it extended. The question now is, even if they're rushing it, pipirmahan ba nung gonggong doon sa taas?
Well,
he's the final
kasi in order for that to
signatory.
become a law, di ba? Kailangan pirmahan niya. Ngayon, kung hindi niya pirmahan yon, uupuan niya ng 30 days para lang maging batas. And, we don't know kung aabot pa yan. Kasi by then, that'd be end of October na.
Ayan, so, right lang yung question ni Darwin. So, tama ba yung news that Comelec refused to extend registration despite Congress passing a resolution or
a resolution is nothing, guys. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing. They have to pass a bill so that it can become a law.
Si Jude yung parang, yung bill nasa ganyan na. Sabi ni Jude, Gus, wala pa. Nasa Congress pa lang yan. Marami pa siyang pagdadaanan. So, okay, I get it. Kasi diba, all of the Soji, divorce, all of these things, they get to Congress. We celebrate it. Of course, it's still good to celebrate these small wins. Pero minsan kasi parang, what's there to Oy, may question na agad for our topic tonight. Darwin Lapitan, risky decision. Resigning sa work na walang backup plan. Nakakakaba na for 5 months na puro interviews lang ako na. So, first for the panel, have you ever resigned or have you ever risked resigning without having anything na lilipatan pa?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
No.
Like I was telling you guys, diba, when the pandemic hit, I resigned January. There was a plan, pero it was in itself, that plan was risky kasi I was going to put up my own practice.
Yeah, your business.
Diba? So in itself, that was risky. Tapos nga the pandemic hit. So yeah, I've done that before as well. It's not just the last one. Kasi sometimes tawag to, you're better off not having a backup plan than staying.
In some situations, no, na parang you really have to leave.
Yeah, when your mental health is suffering now with the work, or you feel like yung parang paggising mo, ano ka na agad sa bakit ba ako bumabangon?
Yung parang you're dragging yourself to the office
do I really
every
have to
single
do
day.
This?
Ako naman, I don't like kasi I'm like may certain risks. Ako kasi again, and when one way or another you'll siguro you'll as a Gemini you din. Kasi may times na parang no, I'm not a risk taker. Pero may mga moments na parang sige gawin ko na lang. May mga ganun ako. Pero sa work kasi medyo yun yung siguro like the least thing that I would risk like moving out of, especially like hindi ako pinakamagaling mag-ipon sa lahat ng tao. I'm not the most di ba yun yung ngayon ko lang kasi ngayon lang ako ngayon pa lang talaga ako nagsisimula. Pero like yung ipon, yung mga ganyan. So it's really hard to risk. Although there was one time kasi I was with like every time talaga lilipat ako, I'm sure na dapat meron akong lilipatan. There was only this one time na redundant ako in our company kasi the company was shady. There's some shady things that this company, I wouldn't say na lang what, but there's some shady things that this company was doing. Parang they were they were getting in new business na medyo parang medyo problematic nung it's a call center na parang they're getting business na parang parang problem pala. So I was okay. Like I thought during that time they were trying to downsize. Ako kasi my position is kind of a created position kasi moving from one company to another, parang yung sweldo ko is higher than the normal people at my role. Pero, so para siyang hindi nag-i-exist na role. So, syempre, ang unang tatanggalin, yung mga specialized roles. So, isa ako dun so natanggal for during that time. Although, it was, syempre, since redundation siya, so compensated naman. So, at least nagkaroon ako ng time to rest. Although, na-hospital ako ng matagal, sabi ko,
oh no.
Wow. Kaya imagine mo, nasa hospital ako, may interview. May interview ko sa sa lilipatan kong work.
Oh no.
Kasi talagang parang sobrang medyo traumatizing yung mong interview na. May ito, like buti hindi na nila ito ginagawa sa Accenture. There's this one interview that they do for lead positions na hindi siya skills interview. It's more of a behavioral interview. Yung parang try ka niyang inisin. Parang psychological siya na parang they're gonna ask you a question. You're gonna answer the question the way that you understood it.
Supposed to.
Pero they're they're gonna make it seem na hindi mo nasagot. Parang ganon. Yung parang they're gonna try how that would affect you. How would you respond? Na parang no, that's not the question that's not the answer that I want. Can you expound even further? Like how would I expound on something that I already expounded on? So parang sabi ko, nasa hospital lang. Like go. Ano ba? Gusto ko after that, gusto ko na ibato yung buti they stopped that I think so. They think they stopped that interview na. Pero like
a high position for them to do something like that, like a CEO or something.
Hindi naman, pero pang leads. Like let's say, how would you handle people that parang mga ganun. Pero that's a really weird interview. Sabi ko nga, may ganun pa. Pero ngayon di na nila ginagawa. Pero like risking resigning, ang ano ko na kagad dyan, as soon as I want to resign, naghahanap na ako ng work. As in talagang kailangan.
Normally, di ba?
It's really safer to do that.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah.
Ikaw,
Pero
Will,
sometimes kasi it's also good to have a break in between.
if
Oh
that's
well,
ano, 'di ba? If that's
Oo.
something na
if
ano,
if
if
possible.
if may ipon ka.
If may ipon ka. If wala kang mga liabilities or mga bills
Ayun.
to
And
pay, right?
my mom will kill me kasi nagkaroon ng time na siguro
Or
parang
pressure from
syempre
parents. Oo.
BPO kasi 'di ba? So like minsan yung lifespan mo sa isang company is a little bit shorter than
Mabilis.
ano.
Yeah.
So parang pag yung mom ko lipat ka na naman. Kaya kaya happy sila ngayon na sobrang tagal ko na sa Accenture. Parang, lipat ka na naman. So it's just really funny. Pero
Mm-mm.
you will wala pa, no? You haven't really had that.
Oh, no. Like, well, one thing that happened before, I was working like partners with my partners in a business for doing web design way
Mm-mm.
back when, and
Mhm.
when they're I know when you're working as a what do you call that? Parang entrepreneur, and you're with this group of people that you thought that you're kind of like your second family. All of a sudden, they screwed you out. Like, are you gonna still keep on working a little bit more even though that they're screwing you over, or you're just gonna leave
Mm-mm.
because you can't stand it? So at that point I had to leave talaga kasi I really wanted to like bash their heads and all that stuff
Oh
for
no.
leading me on for
Yeah.
ilang years, and then all of a sudden you don't have a share in the company, parang ganon. So it's like, oh my god, but you sacrifice your life and then all you got was nothing, parang ganon. So
Pero ito nga,
at that point
it's really
I had
good na parang right now, people are saying, or at least, na parang once a company says, we're a family, medyo red flag yun. If a
Oo,
company says,
oo.
pamilya kayo, like, and not,
Oo.
hindi ko naman nilalahat eh. I'm not saying we're all,
Yeah,
for all
yeah.
companies. Pero if a company says, pamilya, we're a family here, blah, 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 in a way kasi, like, especially in the Philippines, that
Mhm.
the problem with that statement makes it seem that OTs, okay lang yan kasi pamilya naman tayo, let's help each other.
Yeah.
Yung parang
Yeah.
it gives them an excuse to abuse some
Uh-huh.
people. Kasi nga parang, oh, we're family, we're helping each other, we need, na parang gano'n, parang wait, bayaran nyo ako. Wait, wag nyo ako
Oo.
pa-OTY-in.
Exactly.
Pero not all kasi sometimes naman like, the family thing is good kasi syempre, you feel welcomed. Pero the moment that you feel that they're using the family thing to make you work extra hard without being compensated. So, medyo red.
Mm.
Yun yung type ng red flag na siguro kahit sila Sid at sila Mav ayaw. Ayun.
Oo.
Sabi ni Ron A, I went home from abroad with no career plans. Umuwi ako for family. Nag-start lang ako maghanap after a year. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, sino ba yung nagsabi? Ayan, sabi kasi ni Darwin, yun nga, nakakaba daw na 5 months na puro interviews lang ako noon. Yun din eh, kasi like sometimes, like you can't, if like let's say you leave without a steady plan or lilipatan, the risk of, kasi hindi naman ganun kadali din makahanap ng work. Although there are some industries ngayon, like let's say, I think even like BPO still are, like kami, like we have a lot of openings pa rin sa Accenture. So it really helps. Pero like let's say other careers hindi ganun kadali. Like the food industry is not really thriving ngayon, diba? So it's really risky. Anne says, I did that before kasi nag-apply ako sa ospital pero ayaw ako i-entertain ng manager kasi
Entertain.
I have a full-time line nursing home. Sabi niya, come back to me when you're not there anymore. Oh, like so the
Oh, may
company doesn't like
ganon.
pag meron ka pang current work.
Oo.
Ayan, so
Kasi may ano naman,
continuation.
di ba? May provisions against,
Mm-mm. Ano yun?
tawag dito, moonlighting.
Moonlighting, oo.
Lighting.
Yeah.
Pero ano naman, para I think it would be fine if like let's say alam naman nilang magre-resign ka eh. It's just like you're looking for better opportunities. Hindi yung sabay mo silang gagawin. And sabi ni Anne, so I quit. So pagbalik ko sa kanya, sabi ko, remember you told me to come back when I quit? She asked, when's your last day? Sabi ko, yesterday. Ligaga siya to set up for interview again.
Oh, at
Ayan.
least they'll take you right away.
Kasi like,
Yeah.
ano ba yun? And this is kasi say, Anne's an overseas worker. Not sure if it's the same. Like, di ba, Jude, napanood mo yung Sunday Beauty Queens?
Yes.
Diba? So, and this is for domestic helpers, I think. Na,
In Hong Kong, yeah.
In Hong Kong, na parang if you lose a job, you only have like 30 days or 3 months.
To find another one.
Oh, to
Para
find another
ma-continue yung work
one.
visa mo.
Pag hindi ka nakahanap, you're gonna be deported. So parang, 'di ba? So very difficult.
Pressure.
Ayan. Hi, BP. Hello, BP.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
VP.
good morning.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Wow, bedroom
Good
boys.
morning,
Oy.
boys.
Kagigising ko lang talaga.
Thanks
Okay
for
lang
joining.
yan.
Yeah. Nag-message ka sa pagkaaga-aga kahapon.
Wow, sorry ha. At least alam mo na merong ano ngayon. 'Di ba? Hindi ako late nagsabi.
It's okay,
Ayan,
I prefer that actually.
Ayan, sabi ni Ron, true, medical profession ako at walang magandang perspective dito sa Pinas after coming from abroad. Ending, nag-ibang line of work. Yeah, so that's the risk that you have to take when that happens. Ikaw, BP. So the question that we had earlier was, have you ever had a situation that you resigned na wala ka pang lilipatan?
When I was younger, yeah. First job ko dito.
Ano ba yung first job? Is it still in nursing or ano?
It's related, pero hindi siya specifically sa nursing. Pero hindi ko lang talaga nagustuhan yung management, tsaka yung tsaka yung nangyayari. So, I lasted there for 3 months. Tapos hindi ako ganun very calculative ako when it comes to sa trabaho, ganyan. Wala, hindi ko talaga nagustuhan. Nag-resign, tapos bakante ako ng 3 months.
Wow.
So I guess pag really toxic, you'll
like,
unfortunately, it was.
Ayan na si Joy. Hi, Ate Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Oh, Darwin. Patingin daw ng tattoo.
Oh,
Ayan.
ano yan?
Paper plane.
Paper plane. Oo.
Paper plane.
Oo, nauso din yung mga yung dito.
Wait, yung yung isa pa. Mas mahirap.
Naka-shorts ako, diba?
What? Naka-short. O kaya nga, mas madali.
Di ba?
Madali lang, di ba?
Kasi nasa leg mo siya. So,
Ano ba ito gagawin?
Itaas mo yung leg.
Sandali. May bihis ako. Wala ka.
Naka-boxers
high leg ka. High kick.
lang ako. Wait lang.
Matutuwa si Joy.
Oh.
Natuwa nga si Joy dun sa pachan mo
Oo nga.
Sabi ko, feeling ko talaga magko-comment si Joy. Nag-retweet talaga siya.
Gusto ko yung retweet Hindi comment Kailangan retweet.
Paano ko magagawin? Ang hirap. Nasa paa.
Ayan.
High kick.
Sige, high kick.
Ang hirap.
Sige, okay, isipin mo muna kung paano magagawin. Ayan, sabi
Sabi
ni
mo yung
Joy.
camera, i-aim mo.
Sabi ni Joy, pag uwi ko, magpapatattoo din ako ng ganyan at nakaset yung magtatattoo. Wow. Same din. Wow. Gaya-gaya. Gaya-gaya.
May meaning din sa'yo yung paper plane.
Hindi, paper plate. Paper plate yun. Paper plate yung kay Ate Joy. And hi, Bon.
Hi, Bon.
I was on Spaces earlier sa Twitter. Hoy, Joy, ano yun? May nang bully sa'yo and called you,
What?
bad word?
Ano yan?
I didn't catch the entire thing.
Somebody did?
Oo, parang yun yung theme. Kasi pagpasok ko late na patapos Joy magsalita. Pero when I heard the reactions of the other people in the spaces, parang gano'n, may
Lahat sila?
may
Speaker ba si Joy?
Hindi, speaker si Joy, tapos nagkwento siya ng story niya. And then parang the people were like getting what's this? The lesson na Joy was parang na we have to be careful of our words kasi parang si Joy daw natawag ng masamang word.
Oh.
Hindi naman dun sa spaces na yun. Kwento lang.
Hindi doon.
Akala
Si Joy na parang she felt bad. She felt
Akala ko
bad kasi kaya rin mo nakuha yung buong
Ayun, sabi ni Joy, pakita mo na lang daw yung baba ng shorts mo, okay na daw siya.
Paano nga ba kasi?
Hindi yung baba daw ng shorts mo, hindi yung tattoo yung gusto niya. Wag na BP.
BP,
Ayan.
ibang puno. Ay, wow.
Ibang puno. Ayan.
Ayun. Yung puno. Why is it always like back of the arm and then back of the leg?
No, I don't know. Nagkataon mo siguro.
Ayan, DM ka daw niya, Jude. Ayan. Ibang puno yung gusto makita ni
Ni Joy.
ni Joy.
Nauna yung puno. Hindi pa pwede yung
Oh,
puno
yeah.
na yun.
Ayan, Elf. Hi, Elf. Hi, Titos. Good eve. How's your week? Mom is looking for Josh. Asan daw si Josh? Wow.
Baka
Yung mom,
later.
nakakahiya yung mom mo nanonood ng Kalat. Hi, Tita.
Hello po.
Mamaya pa, sabi ko, kasi I messaged them na parang, here's the link, just join later. Tapos sabi ni Josh, parang, yeah, thank you, Tito Gas. Tapos sabi ko, sige, sana magising ka. Kasi mamaya, tulog na naman. Ayan, sabi ni Darwin, common denominator ng reason ko for resigning, pag feeling ko hindi na ako na-challenge, I'm lucky na wala pa naman ako experience sa super toxic management. Being a lazy guy that I am, the idea, hindi pa ako na-challenge, okay. Pero basta I'm just doing my work. Again, it depends on the person. Like ako kasi I'm happy where I am in my career right now. For some people kasi like, di ba, parang the thing that's driving them is not just the money or the bonuses, pero yung parang something where they still grow. Like I feel naman I'm still growing, pero yung anong challenge ba yung gusto nyo? Parang merong obstacle course papasok sa office? Or...
Parang American Ninja Warrior.
Oh my God. Basta yun, para makapasok sa office, may American Ninja Warrior. Ayan. Bong Chow, nagawa niya na bang sagutin ang boss niyo to show her mistake kahit alam mong pwede kang i-terminate?
Oo.
Yeah. Here naman kasi you can't, they can't do that.
Walang ang tawag din, walang, what's that? Yung gante, what's that in, another term for it?
Vengeance?
Not revenge Hindi, I forgot.
Backlash?
Hindi yung parang, they can't do something to you if, like, let's say, kunyari, they did something wrong, kasi you pointed it out. Hindi nila pwedeng gamitin yun against you. Retaliation. Ayan, so retaliation is not allowed.
If they want to do that, just be ready to get sued. Yun lang.
Pero lang, siguro on this case, be careful then how you talk to your boss or your manager. Ako kasi I remember one time, kasi bagong trainer lang ako in a call center. Tapos meron akong supervisor. We're friends naman ngayon. Pero nung time na sobrang sungit kasi noon. Tapos meron kaming tool para siyang remote. So yung computer ko nasa ibang floor, pero ina-access ko siya dun sa computer ko in the training room. So ganyan. Tapos pinapagalitan niya ako na ba't wala daw yung files ko dun sa computer, blah blah. Tapos sabi ko, no, naka-remote kasi ako. Sabi niya, no, it's not. You're not on remote. Pinagalitan niya ako in front of my class. Tapos ako kino-correct, so no, naka-remote ako. Tapos no, you go back to your station. Ganyan, ako na yung mag-handle ng class. So ako, naglalakad ako papunta sa tapos pag upo ka sa station ko, nakikita ko gumagalaw yung mouse kasi nga naka-remote ako. So ako, ginawa ko, ginalaw ko yung mouse, tapos umiiyak ako sa station ko. Gano'n. Parang ganun lang. Like siguro like I would say like I wouldn't, iba yung sagot kasi it's one thing to point out if your manager said something wrong or did something wrong, pero yung siguro antagonistic na sagot, medyo yun, siguro hindi ko I don't think I'll be able to do that in my career. Sana.
I think sometimes kasi it's happened to me in meetings when it gets really heightened, yung emotions. May tendency na yung, especially when they're insisting that they're right and everyone else knows they're wrong. Yung ganon. So parang sasabihan mo na lang talaga, stop. Look, this is what's happening.
Listen.
Listen.
Diba? Oo, stop, look, listen.
Yung pala may malaking train na dumadaan.
In the name of love.
Tapos tinulak mo siyang gano'n.
Yun pala yun. Pero yun nga, parang, and one thing that I'm happy, and this is siguro a good 60-70% of the workforce ngayon, gone are the days of the terror bosses. For most companies. Kasi, like especially,
company culture kasi, nagpalit.
Especially private, and then, hindi pala private, especially yung companies na medyo global companies. Kasi, yun nga, you can definitely have a case, or you can escalate them to another person. Medyo mahirap lang siya like let's say, and hindi ko nila lahat, like
all
local
enterprises.
Like local like local companies or private businesses, especially Filipino culture kasi has a tendency to be ganyan like yung like mga family-owned businesses, medyo wala kang takas kung sinabi ng boss na ikaw yung may kasalanan, wala kang ano. Pero at least in my experience, kasi syempre most of the companies I'm working with are global. They're very, very careful. And ano nga, to the point that sometimes the people that we work with in other countries are super polite, na minsan parang, ba't ang polite masyado ng mga tao? Kasi I feel na they know that they have to be polite then. Even if even clients, our clients are very polite. Like I have never experienced a client na masama o ugali kasi they know that parang may repercussions yung being a bad person at work. Pero yun nga, hopefully I wouldn't get to experience like someone who's a toxic person. Diba? Ayan. J Lake says hello. Hey J Lake.
Hey.
Ayan. Yam Levy says I was asked to come back to work after I left to take what's a CGFNS?
Sa nursing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's college. I forgot.
Parang like
college graduate.
Google ko nga. Wait.
For nurses.
For nurses.
My sister took that din pero hindi siya natuloy lumabas.
Ayan. I was working as a volunteer nurse without pay for 10 months. I declined and waited for the result to come out.
Commission of Graduates of Foreign Nursing Schools.
And ano nga parang one thing that I don't get, and yung ewan ko, like I applaud healthcare workers talaga sobra na parang thank you for na tinitiis nyo lahat. I mean, tinitiis nyo lahat yung sobrang hirap na trabaho, sobrang risky na work. Tapos not all of, especially here in the Philippines, na hindi ganun kataas yung sweldo. Na parang wow, kaya ako parang super nice ako sa mga nurses and doctors na 'di ba? Parang kasi alam mo na sobrang the amount of risk that they're taking to be able to do this. Buti nga hindi sila umaalis ng country pa. 'Di ba? Ayan, oy malaki din ha. Akala ko 1 inch lang BP.
Actually,
malaki yung kay BP. Sorry.
Malaki yung puno ni BP.
Ayan, and Bong Chow, GM namin, nabagsakan ko pa ng phone. Wow, napakasama ako na mag-empleyado pala. Nako, naunawaan naman niya. Awa ng Diyos kasi short staff tapos COVID outbreak. Okay. Ayun nga, minsan kasi, diba, parang when your emotions take over.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we're human.
Lang eh.
Yeah.
Ayun, retaliation. Hoy, Jerome, asan ka na? Yung mga nasa spaces ka pa kung saan dyan. Ayan, hello President daw. Ayan, Bong Chow, I just had an argument. Hindi ko naman sinigawan. Nilalaban ko lang yung side ko. Sorry. I was shouted in front of my colleagues that he will terminate me. But he ended up liking you? And then, ended up liking you. Liking you? Wait.
Parang sitcom lang, no?
Ayan. Speaking of liking you, have you ever had a relationship with anyone at work?
No.
Would you take that risk?
No.
I've had, we were in a relationship before we worked together. And then we worked in the same company. Oh, iba naman yun. So I don't think naman, Although sinikreto niya ako. So, anyway, that's a difference.
I mean, if you want to talk about it.
Well, maybe, may ibang question pala sila. Yan. Run A. May supervisor na na-memersonal sa first work ko, ganun siya, kaya umalis ako. Yeah, meron pa rin.
Pero alam nyo, guys, yung mga ganyan, ang lakas din ng balik sa kanila. Kasi sila yung I once had this really oppressive professor back in law school. Tapos, bali-balita lang naman, dun sa where he was working, boss siya. Tapos nangupal siya ng mga underlings niya kasi underbar pa eh. Tapos nung nagsipasa, na-promote higher sa position niya, ligwak ganun si Kuya. Natanggal siya kasi bosses na niya ngayon yung mga pinag-aano niya. So, may balik din yan eh. Sa career, if kupal ka, unless siguro ikaw may-ari ng kumpanya, yun nga, kaya minsan medyo,
scary din yung, yung owner talaga yung, so,
Even
Careful.
then kasi pwede ka namang pwede ka i-labor kung may mangyari.
Ayan po si Attorney Jude. Wala lang.
Oo, DM lang.
DM lang.
Paki-DM na lang yung mga labor
Ayan.
concerns.
Jerome, sino yung kilala mo? Yung dati kong boss or yung ex ko? Sorry. Kilala mo pareho. Kilala niya pareho eh.
Iba talaga si
Gio.
Gas.
Oy,
Hi,
Gio.
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 Teka nga, send ko yung tignan natin kung pwede si Gio.
Ay, congrats, Gio. Nakita ko yung yung IG story niya. Nakatapos siya ng project.
Wow, anong project yan?
Wow.
Yung interior design?
Yeah.
Alam ko
People are
anong
moving
project
up.
yan. Ayan, Darwin, another risky move. Declining a scholarship just to study in UP. Tapos yung course ko pa sa UP, hindi ko bet initially. Up until now, isa siya sa what ifs ko sa buhay.
Ako din, I declined a scholarship when nung nag-apply ako ng college, 2 eskwelahan lang yung talagang pinag-examan ko actually. One was UP, the other was De La Salle. Tapos, I got a scholarship with De La Salle. Pero, ang dream school ko talaga kasi UP eh.
UP.
So, I went to UP. Kahit na, kumbaga, 4th choice ko yun. Yung nakuha kong course. But I fell in love with political science and I'm a lawyer now.
Oh,
no
political
regret.
science.
Ano ba yung supposed course mo sa LaSalle?
Comsci.
Oh, Comsci.
Sabi sana, communication sa computer science. Computer science. Wow.
Kasi uso nung panahon na yun.
Oo.
Comsci, Comeng. So, I was...
Lotus 1, 2, 3, no? Ganyan.
Yung mga
Comeng is
Nobel.
engineering.
Oo.
Computer engineering, Comeng, no? Tama ba?
Wala, ako yung dad ko, pinilit niya ako na first choice ko sa UP is Comsci. Kasi dahil mahilig ako sa video games.
Ang first choice ko sa UP, BS Math.
Oh my God!
Tapang, di ba po? Tapos.
Actually, parang siguro yung closest ko dito sa story ni Darwin, Lyceum na ako dapat. Ang course ko is Foreign Service. Medyo may uniform na ako. Hinintay ko na lang yung first day. Everything was ready. I was excited kasi may part ng course yung learning a new language, like French, Spanish, kasi nga foreign service. Tapos biglang nag-open si PLM na pumasa ako. So, withdraw namin lahat yun. So, punta ako sa PLM. Inisip ko ngayon, paano kaya kung tinuloy ko yung Lyceum? Although,
kung nag-foreign service ka,
iniisip ko na nga, ano kaya naging trabaho kung tinuloy ko yung foreign service? Diba, nasa consul or
DFA.
Diba? Bibigyan ko kayo ng passport.
Guys, a lot of people think bar exams is the hardest exam in the Philippines. It's not.
What?
It's FSO. It's foreign service
buti na lang pala.
yung exam ng foreign service. Kasi as in meron pa kayong state dinner that you need to prepare for.
Ay, parang kaya ko yun. Wait lang.
Ganon kahirap ang FSO.
Sayang. Pero yun nga, parang iisip ko like,
FSO pala.
What if tinuloy ko yun? Or what if tinuloy ko yung Las Baños tapos nag-nutrition ako? Ano?
What if?
Ka na ngayon? May canteen ka na ngayon. Gana.
May canteen. Or nag-food delivery, ka naman healthy meals.
Ang laki ng kita ng mga nutritionists.
Oo, sa diba?
Sa hospital.
Yeah. Hospital.
Hospital din.
Yung yung sa mga food manufacturers, mga Industria.
Yeah.
Oo.
Yung mga malaking corporate companies.
Ayan, Jay Lake says, what I like about working with foreigners, especially Americans, Europeans, Australians, is that you can call them by their names and be frank about any issue. Very generous din sila sa compliments and benefits. Medyo,
you can practice that, especially if you're a supervisor or a manager. Go ahead. Don't kasi ako personally, I tell people, don't call me attorney unless you're my client.
Sabi mo nga sa amin, diba?
Oo, don't call me attorney unless you're my client. Kasi it shouldn't be about the possession. It should be about the interpersonal relationship.
It also depends also on the culture ng company din eh.
True. Ano nga kasi like syempre I work sa call center for a long time. One of the things na tinatanggal namin is yung pagtawag ng sir, ma'am, ma'am sir sa mga sa mga like bosses or kasi nga parang you have kasi like ang country na we work with is the US and they don't really use that a lot, 'di ba? So you call them by their first name. Kasi lang nung lumipat ako ng isang company, tapos siyempre yung mindset ko is like that. Like I speak English the whole time. I don't call ma'am or I don't call miss something or ma'am something.
Josie.
Ay, Tita Josie.
Tara na. Akit ka
Ayun, tara na. I don't call anyone that. Tapos biglang sabi, I was calling this person. Sige, pangalanan natin siyang, let's say, April. Hi, April. I'm ganyan. Tapos ang sabi niya sa akin, it's Miss April. So go, wow. Wait.
Who's this Miss April?
Ako kasi,
why is she entitled?
Cringe.
I've experienced din ng ganyan. Parang I need to ask first, kunyari, how do I call you? Especially sa law firm, kasi lahat attorney eh. So, medyo mukhang tangang magtawagan kami ng attorney.
Parang attorney, tapos lahat kayo sorry.
Attorney.
Oo. Pero normally, the top bosses, yun lang tinatawag mo ng attorney. Pero the rest, you just call each other by names.
Parang bakla, tapos lahat titingin. So,
sa Philippines din kasi ganun eh. May mga title.
Oo, like very important. Very important.
Very heavy.
Title. Yeah, nag-nurse, nag-ano din kasi ako ng nursing dyan. Nag-practice ako like for a year. Sa hospital, tawagan namin ma'am, sir. Like, for example, Sir BP, ma'am ganito, ma'am ganyan. Tapos pag medyo higher ups na, depende pa sa gusto, ano daw.
Akala ko kill reveal.
I know, sabi ko sino yun.
Ayan na naman. Bakod ka agad oh. Bakod ka. Akin yan.
Ay, grabe. Wala naman nagmamayari sa akin.
Yun.
Ano masasabi ko kasi nawala tuloy yun.
Oo, Sir, ma'am. Sir BP.
Ayun, yun na nga. Tapos pag,
Hi, Tita Josie.
Hi, Tita Josie.
Tapos pag halimbawa higher ups pa, minsan, di ba sabi mo kanina, Miss April, ganyan. Yung mga traditional pa, hindi ganun. Gusto nila, parang yung last name, hindi yung first name.
Okay. Miss Smith, ganyan.
Ano ba, Sir Agustin, ganyan.
First name ko
din yan. First name din yan.
First name, last name. Oo.
Basta yun. Yun.
Ayan, MPRSR, my boss was mean to me, so sent him the dick pic that he sent to my friend na di niya alam na bestie ko. Oh my God! Perfect!
Love that.
Wait, MPRSR, anong nangyari after?
Ikwento yan, MPRSR, ano yan? Ano kaya nangyari? Siguro pinawisan ng
Super deny siguro yun.
Ayan, si Mav daw to. Hoy, Mav. Hey, Mav.
Bakit si Mav? Ba't di siya umakyat?
Tara na, Mav.
Ayan. Ano yun? Ako lang ang dapat makakita. Hello?
Hi.
May ganun? Ayan, hindi pa daw ba akit si Jerome? Ewan ko, Jerome, akit si Jerome ba?
Nasa spaces pa yata siya.
Oo. Nagna-notes pa yan si Jerome.
Those titles of like Miss, Sir, Ma'am, are those used any like other countries too, like heavily? Or
I think in schools. In
UK?
the UK, I think in schools. Yeah, and in schools in the UK, they call their teachers Miss or.
But like outside the schools.
Oh, sa schools, I think.
I don't know.
You don't call your teacher
No, pero people
Joanne.
here, for example, yung mga conservative na galing ng South, mga Texas, they always say yung sir sa mga matatanda.
Kasi medyo may culture of politeness din sa South. Diba?
Considered, yeah. So it depends. I would say just, if you're not sure, just ask them what they want to be called.
Yeah, so parang importante, like one of the things that we teach sa office, cross-cultural training. So you also have to be slightly aware of who you're speaking with so that you at least would know. Kasi yun nga parang my mistake is masyadong naging westernized yung mindset ko when I was from different companies. Kaya pagpasok ko dun sa isang company, bigla, na-offend siya nang tinawag ko siya ng first name. Sorry. Sorry naman.
Ayoko lang yung yung like using the
I-impose niya.
titles as a way as to make
oppress.
you
Yeah, to
Yeah,
make
to
you feel
oppress.
smaller.
Oppression,
Yeah.
yeah.
exactly yun.
Alam, uso yan sa mga mga Thundercats na
Actually.
Filipino dito.
Promise pag tumanda ako, hindi ko gagawin.
Kasi may naging experience ng brother ko. Siya, MDS siya dati. Yung nurse siya, pero siya yung mostly mga...
What's MDS?
I forgot the... Basta, ang hirap kasi. Ano mo kasi ibig sabihin ng MDS? Basta,
Google.
Masters in
basta yun,
business.
Masters
siya,
yun, di ba?
nurse siya. Hindi. Parang title lang siya na isang job. Kasi dito sa States, maraming types ng nurses. So siya yung MDS, mostly, case siya naka-focus, not sa care. He basically, sine-check niya yung charts, siya yung nakikipag-usap sa insurance, yada.
Minimum data set. Yan ba yun?
Sa nursing?
Minimum data set nurse. Talaga?
I don't know exactly.
Parang
pero yun, so yun, ang nangyari, so meron siyang pasyente, siya yung parang case manager, ganyan. So, sine-check niya yung yung chart. Mali-mali yung charting nung tao.
Hi, Jerome.
So, hinanap niya yung nurse na yung nurse medyo matanda na, magre-retire na nga. Ang sinabi niya, sorry but I think this is a mistake, blah, 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 blah. Sabi nung nurse sa kanya, wag mo akong tuturuan kasi mas marami akong experience sa'yo, bago ka lang dito. And then sabi lang niya, okay, I just wanted to tell you na this is wrong, you might get in trouble, that's it. So, babalik. Tapos nagkaroon sila ng meeting, kinall out si ate girl nung head kasi sabi, mali ito, hindi ka ba kinorek nito? Tapos yung kapatid ko nakatingin lang sa kanyang ganun. Told you so.
Meron may pamaypain. Wait lang.
Yeah.
Told you so. Tapos nag-apologize naman yung matanda sa kanya. I'm so sorry.
At least, yeah.
Ayan. Sabi ni Anne, not here sa Canada mga bosses, but the teacher sa college first name basis. Okay.
Same.
Yeah.
US, ganyan din.
Pati mga doctors first name, except sa mga old school doctor. Well, yun nga.
Well, for some reason, ako hindi ko pa rin sila matawag na first names, yung mga doctor dito. I just say doctor.
Talaga, minsan, part na rin.
Pero pag yung relationship namin, for example, yung body-body sa break room, ganyan, yeah, I guess you can. Pero minsan, doctor pa din.
Ayan, sumagot na si MPRSR.
Ayan. He messaged me. Ayan, kasi ang kwento ni MPRSR, masungit daw sa kanya yung boss niya. So, sinendan niya ng dick pic na sinend ng boss niya dun sa friend niya. So, he messaged me to keep personal things private. I replied to him to keep things professional and let him know I know more. Napikon ako eh. Hello?
Love it.
May trabaho ka ba?
Wow.
Ay, sabi ni Joy, teka lang, wait, babasahin ko muna, baka mamaya meron na naman.
May ma-Antonio.
Okay. Dito sa Dubai, pag single ang babae, ma'am, pag may asawa, madam, ang single na lalaki, sir, pag may asawa or may anak, baba. Sa amin lang naman din yan dito sa bahay, di ka pwede magkamali kasi magagalit sila. Well, yeah, again, it's a culture thing. So you have to adapt. Darwin, doon sa previous company ko, hindi ako sanay na lahat tinatawag na sir. Nanibago, pati babae, sir. Hindi, nanibago sila na kuya at ate ang tawag ko sa kanila.
Iba-iba.
Thanks, Kalat. I left again today. I haven't... yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Share mo yan. Share mo sa amin if it's okay to share.
Yeah.
Ayan,
by the way, ang cute ng dog na nasa profile picture niya.
Ay, dog pala yun. Iba yung...
dog pala yun.
Akala ko merong naka fur coat or something. Dog
fur coat?
Sorry ulit kasi. J-Lake, sa Korea, uso pagtawag titles. Been watching a lot of K-drama.
Again, it depends on the culture of the country or the company
kasi,
you're working
at. Di ba nga, if you watch K-drama, if they're talking to each other, na minsan hindi ko gets kung ano yung sinasabi nila exactly. Pero parang, why are you being so informal with me? Parang may mga questions, parang why are you being so informal? Sabi ko, okay, meron pa.
Uso yung mga honorifics sa mga Asian
honorifics sa kanila diba?
Even in Thai BLs, right?
Right? Thai BLs din,
Yeah.
Hello, Harry.
Korea, diba, you say hamnida pag kailangan respectful. So, pag matatanda, kunyari, yung thank you, kamsahamnida, di
Mm.
ba? So that's formal. Sa mga matatanda, yun ang gamit mo. Pagka ano mo, lalagyan mo ng yo kapag medyo matanda ng konti sa'yo. So, kunyari, gumawa yo. So that's thank you, pero less formal. And then gumawa kapag ka-age mo or younger than you.
Oh, meron
Wow,
silang
3
ano eh.
levels?
Oo.
Tapos meron nga silang,
Wow.
may concept sila Korean na if you're born on the same year, you're considered the same age.
Mm.
Regardless kung mas matanda ka ng months. So parang patay lang kayo.
Mm.
Ayun, question
Wow.
pala, Tita Josie and Jerome. So the question that we had first was there a time, kasi risky, things that are risky. Have you ever resigned from work without anything nalilipatan pa?
Without a
Have you
backup plan.
without a backup plan?
Well, I didn't resign. I got fired. So,
Oh.
so I didn't get a job for like 4 months after. It was hard to because the job I got fired from was in Bangkok, and then I had to move back to the Philippines. And I did try to like apply, for companies, or I applied different work, right? But when I was applying in companies in the Philippines and my address was in Thailand, they thought that I was a foreigner because like my name isn't exactly my legal name doesn't look Filipino.
Okay.
So they thought that I was a foreigner applying. They didn't take me seriously. So I really had to wait until I came back.
Oh. Pero how long did you stay pa in Bangkok after you left the company?
Nope, I immediately left. So like I didn't stay.
Yung address mo lang talaga in the resume.
Yeah.
But di mo kasi pinalitan.
Well, I put both. I put my
okay.
Philippine address, but of course, like I put there the company that I was working for.
Kasi
first,
previous.
right?
Okay.
Right.
So
yes.
So my job was in Bangkok. And even if I said that I was a Philippine citizen at the top of my resume, like they were like, really? Because like my last name doesn't look Filipino. So
Wow.
Tapos may accent pa si Tita Josie. So pag
and then like the spelling of my boy name Joseph isn't PH, it's F, right? So
Joseph.
So it doesn't really look Filipino.
And how about you, Jerome? Have you?
Yes. Medyo sad yung story, pero cutting from the sad story, I actually moving here to Palawan actually. Yes, that was a risky. But before moving to Palawan kasi I was ready not to work for a good 6 months to a year. Then that thing happened. So I was actually not just gonna work for that long. Then this opportunity came, and it was a good it was a good opportunity to get away from Manila. Because of the memories, charot.
Of the thing that happened.
Of the thing that happened. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm being so cryptic but anyways. So, yun. I didn't care about the pay, I didn't care about what it is like here in Palawan. But it ended up one of the best decisions I made. So, yun.
Oh. Ayan. Okay, sorry to hear that, Yam. So ano pala, he lost his partner of 12
Our
years.
deepest sympathy.
Condolences, Yam. We'll keep you company if you wanna.
Condolences, Yam.
Yeah, we'll keep you company. Like we're just here. If you wanna share anything or talk about it, or if you wanna just ilihis ang like move on to a different topic in your head. We're just here. Ayan. Din says, for some reason sa call center, yung mga clients namin first name basis, pero sa mga Filipino bosses, data boss or OM. Data daw, boss or OM. It's
you know what?
Diba?
I guess it depends. Yeah, I think you guys were talking about it. It depends on the culture. Ako kasi, I noticed myself, there are certain people that I call, let's say, I don't call
Sir.
anyone boss, by the way.
Ah,
Um, there's one person in my company which I call Madam. She's the
ako
VP
rin.
of our company who I
Mm.
look up to. Um, then even my direct boss, I don't call her boss. I just call her by her first name. But I, of course, there's kasi the way you call a person, I don't think it is reflective of how you respect or your level of
Yeah.
respect for that person. It's just how it is. Kasi my boss is I think only 2 or 3 years older than I am. So parang alam mo yon, it feels weird for me to call her boss. Then I also tell my direct staff, don't call me
Mm-mm.
Boss Jerome, don't call me Sir Jerome, just call me Jerome. It's fine.
Pri- princess.
Or that. Or that. Or Queen, charot. But
Your royal majesty.
no, but
Your royal
sometimes
highness.
they can't they can't stop themselves from doing that. So I just
Oo.
let it be. Yeah.
Hindi kasi
Sometimes
like,
we just use the madam as like a nickname for someone because
yeah,
everyone
sometimes.
calls them madam. We call them
A term of endearment sometimes.
Term of
endearment.
endearment.
Oh yeah.
And
And
you know
minsan,
what? Go ahead, Gus.
and then minsan lang kasi parang if everybody's calling them that, nahahawa ka na rin.
Yeah,
Na
nahawa.
parang,
Mhm.
minsan I feel ako yung impolite. Ako yung parang nakaka-disrespect kasi parang hala ako lang yung hindi tumatawag sa kanya ng sir or ng
Aha.
boss. So sige
Yeah,
na nga para so sige.
Mag-adapt ka sa culture eh. Ganun
Oo,
talaga.
you have to
Yeah.
adapt. And you were saying something, Jerome.
And I noticed as well that I call our security guards, our housekeeping, I call them Sir Ma'am. They're the ones I call Sir Ma'am. Or I call them, I even call them some of them Madam. Especially our head of security in that I always see sa ground floor.
I
So,
love that. Babae yung head of security nyo. So
yes.
cool.
Yes,
Love
nice.
that.
So that's what I noticed lang in every company that I worked for.
MPR sir, meron pa naman, nagpalipat ako ng team, ka-team ko na bestie ko at, so office mate
Oh,
wala yung bestie mo.
Isn't
Huh?
that form of
So yung
sexual
pinadala nung
harassment
dick
kung
pic
office
nung
mates kayo?
nung
It's
boss niya.
probably it's
Unethical.
Unsolicited, oo.
Unsolicited,
Unless magkaibang team. Like and unless
no, it's still the same company, guys.
Yeah,
it's the same
they're still
company.
working together.
That's
Still
still
the
sexual
same
harassment.
company.
sa amin kasi like as much as possible you
Pero,
avoid having a relationship with
Question
someone you
though,
have a direct
who initiated it? Is this your best friend initiated it or the boss initiated
ayun
it?
lang pag unsolicited dick pic.
Does it considered sexual harassment if it's coming from another?
Yes.
They're still the same,
It
diba? Even
is.
though
Yeah.
mas mataas ang
In
position
fairness
is.
daw Dax si TL parang parang so weird. That's TMI for TMI for ayan. Yam came home from work, saw him. Oh my gosh! Turned him over and started compressions. Well,
Sorry
we're
to
just
hear
here,
that.
Yam.
Bugs.
We're just
And
here.
belated happy birthday.
Hug.
I
Yeah,
guess.
belated
Yeah,
happy birthday. But
belated.
please do stay safe. Para kay sister ko, Virgo rin yung sister ko. Ayan, Ann says, tapos Sunbay, Hubei culture. Okay.
Tsaka sa Japan,
Ayan.
di ba, yung mga kun, san, chan. Sa Thai naman, I think yung pinaka-common is like P and
P, nom.
and may isa, nom. Yeah.
Pico,
Nom.
nom.
Yeah. Sa atin, ate and kuya.
Ate and kuya.
Tito and tita.
Yeah, queens.
Dito nga yung mga bata dito, they just call their aunties their first name eh.
Oo nga. And then even their parents.
Nagugulat ako dun eh. Medyo ako eh.
Some kids, like parents, tawag nila first name din. So parang, talaga.
Well, it's a cultural thing.
It's a cultural thing. And kasi like, if you watch, Spider-Man, si Peter Parker, tawag niya kay Aunt May, May lang.
No, yung recent.
Yung recent lang.
Tom Holland calls
May lang. Well, kasi
she
well,
looks
technically
younger.
kasi they're not also related. Kasi
related.
May is the wife of Ben. Ben is related to
oo nga.
their yeah.
Wait, ma-MCU
Kaya Uncle
fans
Ben.
there.
Yeah.
And Popsy Turvy, ayaw din matawag ng mga teachers, instructors dito sa US na ma'am sir kasi parang it ages them. May iba nga, some people will say that. Some of them don't want to feel like they're old, lalo na sa mga community colleges.
True.
And again, really depends on the culture that you're in. Okay, sige. Ano pa? Any risky questions? Anything that you have? Diba? So we talked about risk at work. Have you ever thought of going to a different career? Like, are you willing? Like, diba? Like, although kasi well, kami ni Jerome, we're both mass comm.
Yeah.
Tapos bigla napunta sa call center. Tapos andito pa rin kami. medyo parang ang late ng mag-risk to ano. Pero like kasi some people, diba, parang they go have their own business. Or wait, nga, diba si Jude sabi niya he wanted to
question though, are you that type of person who risks stuff? Because like some people are very safe.
Very risk averse.
Yeah, they're like, ayoko kasi ganito, hindi favorable sa akin mangyayari. I don't know.
Ako, the more I think about it, the more I think about deciding on something, doon ako medyo ayoko mag-risk. Pero yung mga spur of the moment, minsan, sige, dito na ako eh. Okay. Kaya ako napapahamak sa
Would you agree that like, when you were younger, you were basically a risk taker than now that you're older?
Sa akin, it depends. Like, kun yun nga, pag mga spur of the moment, kaya ako napapahamak sa mga nangyayari sa akin sa life dahil sa risk. Pero like yun nga, like big decisions like that, sobrang tagal ko mag-isip, sobrang tagal kong mag-decide. Yun nga,
no?
Like nung sa first job, yun nga, first company namin ni Jerome, ako na lang naiwan, lahat sila nag-alis na.
Oh, yeah.
Ang tagal ko mag-budge. For some call, ako na lang natitira, nag-alisa na lahat ng mga friends ko. Ako na lang natira doon, tapos biglang, ayun, nakalipat na.
But I think that people are more likely to risk something if there are other aspects of their life that are stable, right?
Right.
True.
You know, like for example, I think the people who risk stuff with their jobs more, for example, have like a very strong, stable family relationship or whatever, or maybe they have like a family business that is doing well, and that's why they're okay with like, you know, risks in other aspects. Because I'm kind of like that as well too, right? Like, you know, as long as something is stable somewhere, then other
you have something to hold on to.
Hold on to,
Right.
It's about parang having manageable risks. Kasi, di ba, not all risks are parang
bad.
A leap of faith
taking.
talaga. Some risks are actually manageable. So,
Right.
you try to see how, yung kumbaga, may risk inherently, kunyari, changing a job. May risk talaga na hindi ka makahanap agad. Pero, how well can you stand on your own? Kung meron ka namang ipon or kung alam mo naman na, yung nga sabi Tita Josie, medyo solid naman yung, kunyari, kahit wala kang ipon, pero kunyari solid ang family support. Diba?
Naramdaman ko yun.
Tide you over.
Walang ipon.
Ako din.
And I think
naramdam ko yung Jude.
Yung risk, I think the risk as well is different per individual. I think, for example, for some people, going to another job or transferring jobs is not that risky. For some people, let's say moving completely to a different location is a risk. Like for me, it was not a risk because I've always been independent. So, but the risk of, you know, moving here permanently and, you know, taking a job here, kasi I've always been used to working in Manila, diba? So I think that's the only risk that I encountered that time. So yeah,
and I think part of that also is like it depends on your life situation at the time. Like I would say, even up until 2 years ago, when it comes to like my career or when it comes to my work, I would have been very not risky, or I would have been very risk adverse because at that time I still had like siblings that I was sending to university, right? So there was like an entire period of my life where I didn't want to risk anything with my career, like even moving from one job to another, because like I really needed to have like a certain amount of money that was always there for like every start of the semester and whatever when I had to like pay tuition. But now, since the siblings that I was sending to school are like, they're done. And I have like my savings now that I finally have and all of that. Like literally, if I have like one meeting that is stressing me out, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna resign. Like if my boss gives me like one report that I don't want to do, fuck that shit. Like
Bye.
Oh no.
I'm out, man. Peace out.
Pero yun nga, di ba? Like for people in the call center, I'm not sure kung ngayon pa rin, ganun pa rin. Like yung mga call center hoppers, sabi ko, hindi ko talaga kaya. Parang wow, nakukuha niya like less than a year, lipat na kagad kayo. Parang wait lang, parang ganun ba kadali? Like ako, nope, I'm not gonna,
Pero
I'm not
ano
gonna
kasi,
budge.
di ba? Ako kasi I did that before law school eh. Kasi there's a reason din sa mabilis ka lumilipat. Nagpapapresyo ka or nagpapataas ka ng title.
Hindi, pero hindi
Parang
yan sa
career
lahat.
moves eh. Oo.
I feel na hindi yan sa lahat. Like,
Hindi
let's
siya
say,
applicable sa lahat, yeah.
hindi siya applicable sa lahat kasi may iba na parang nagja-jump lang kasi parang, ay, ayoko na dito. Parang, hindi na ako happy. Biglang lipat na, hindi na ako happy.
Kasi back in the day nung talagang super yung
BPO.
BPOs, mga BPO mismo din yung nag-aagawan eh. Sila yung nagpa-pirate ng mga talents, tama ba yun? Mga
empleyado, And I think the jobs are that, I'm not sure if it's still the same it's abundant that time. There's so many jobs available for call center agents. It's a little bit different for management.
Sa atin medyo mas mahirap nang mag-move.
Pero I think yun nga, ang difference lang here in Palawan, we're the only BPO here. So ang kalaban namin ay people who would, let's say, go back to school or would go back to their own industry. And they're very comfortable here kasi parang mas solid ang family ties dito. So, okay lang sa kanilang many of them, okay lang na mawalan ng trabaho kasi they are still with their families. Parang ganon. So, that's the landscape here compared to Manila, I guess, na they transfer because there's a job available in another, call center.
Company. Ayun, DP, may question sa'yo si Lionheart. If ever may chance ka daw maging pilot, would you leave nursing and risk it?
All caps, yes.
Wow.
Pangarap
pera lang talaga ang kalaban.
Kasi you have to pay like, 'di ba, yung you have to ilang
it's
certain
expensive.
Hours. Gusto ko
drive yun.
Parang ganun din naman yun.
It's very expensive. Tapos syempre pag mag-flying school ako, I need to focus on that. Hindi na ako magtatrabaho muna. So wala akong source of income. So okay. Pero pag may opportunity na may magbibigay ng pera or whatever, go.
So guys, have you ever, when you graduated or even before, did you get the opportunity or did you have an opportunity to work in broadcasting or related sa course natin?
Wala. Kasi like I remember siguro siguro a few months before ako graduated kasi nagkaroon ng parang job fair. So we just as in lahat ng pwedeng kahit walang kinalaman sa namin
ICT like, job fair in your school?
Hindi. I mean, job fair in general. Pero andun si ICT. So we were just namimigay lang kami ng mga resumes. So after graduation, tinawagan na kagad ako ni ICT or yung first company namin ni Jerome. Tapos after, sabi ko nga dun sa nag-interview sa akin parang sabi niya, what's the reason that you applied as a part-time agent? Sabi ko, so I have I have income coming in while looking for a job in like let's say media or ganyan. Tapos yun, wala na, na-stuck na. parang naging like kasi and may mga horror stories kasi yung mga friends ko na parang sobrang hirap na hirap sila nung nag-work sila as PA sa GMA, sa ABS.
Yeah.
So parang ako, I felt na parang parang it's parang if yun talaga yung gusto mo and that's something that you're passionate, kasi I have friends who are still in GMA,
Yes.
are still in so I'm really happy for them, pero ako kasi parang feeling ko baka hindi ko kaya i-risk na pumunta doon, lalo na medyo happy naman tayo sa ICT nung time na yun. Tapos,
Right.
parang feeling ko nga parang we had a lot of opportunities open for us even though we were parang young,
Only if
the
we
new
searched,
people.
no?
Oo.
Ako naman, when nag-OJT kasi ako in GMA sa program analysis department nila. So their program analysis department in our language, guys, it's like their QA. So what they do is they
Nanonood
watch
sila ng mga
they watch their
Talaga,
show.
meron silang ganong department?
yeah.
Shady!
Shady. The
Okay,
shade.
wait, kwenta ko muna ha. Okay. So
I was
what they
about
do
to say
is, let's
something,
say,
Jude, pero inunahan mo ako.
no, ganun. Grabe kayo sa GMA. Doon ka pamili naman ako. Anyways, so what they do is, let's say, you're a program analyst, ang show na assigned, so you have multiple shows assigned to you. Let's say one of the shows assigned to you is let's say SOP. So what you need to do is what you need to do is watch ASAP, or you also watch SOP, then provide recommendations to the head of the show, ganyan. So after graduation, they actually asked me to apply for a post in that department.
Parang i-absorb ka.
Hindi, parang they were asking me to apply kasi there were like 3 of us na
Okay.
so they asked me to apply. I did din kasi nasa ICT na ako. Tapos diba
kasalanan ng ICT
kasi diba guys, remember sales tayo, diba, and we're getting commission. Tarang pinakamataas na we can get that time, and malaki na yun sa atin that time, was 10K.
10K,
so I was consistently getting either 8 to 10K per month as a commission. Tapos yun lang, happy ako. Sabi ko, okay po, I'll stay na lang here in ICT.
Kasi naglalaro lang, literal, parang naglalaro lang kami nila Jerome doon sa work namin yun. As in, for a good year or 2, na parang naglalaro lang kami. So we didn't really feel na nagtatrabaho kami.
So di ba nag full-time ka, di ba, after graduation?
Ayun yung biggest risk sa akin kasi they opened a position for a coach. Tapos, I applied. Like, everybody in the team, parang, oy, pasok na yun si Gus. Kasi like, nag-assistant na ako dun sa mga coaches, nag-assist na ako dun sa mga leads, ganyan. Tapos, biglang sinabi nila, the only way that I'll be able to get the position is if I go full-time. Kasi part-time lang kami nun. Si Jerome, nasa training na siya nun, nasa training department na siya. So, sabi ko, sige, nag-full-time ako. Tapos, biglang hindi nila ako kinuha. I mean, they didn't give me the position. Sobrang pissed off ako nun. Tapos two
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, guys.
Tapos two departments na lang. Parang sabi ko, may quality department saka training department. Si quality department, they wanna get me, wala lang opening. So they just got my resume. So nag-aantay na lang ako ng opening, kukunin na nila ako. Tapos si training yung pinaka-ayoko. Like training department pinaka-ayokong puntahan kasi I'm already working, tapos mag-aaral pa ako. yung mindset, di ba? Parang, you're working, tapos mag-aaral ka pa. So, kaso lang, sige, F it. Sige, I'll try it out. Tapos yun, nakuha naman ako dun sa training team. Tapos wala na, forever, na-stuck na kami.
Ako naman, ang story ko dyan, I was gonna apply as a QA. Then, Barbie, you remember Barbie, si Stephanie Tuazon, went to my station and said, no, you're not applying for a QA, you're applying for a trainer. Sabi ko, bakit gusto ko mag-trainer? Ay, gusto ko mag-QA. No. Magte-trainer ka. Tapos, bigla na ako naka-receive ng invitation for trainer, for trainer interview, for demo teach, ganyan. So, parang hindi ko pala choice yung maging trainer. Pero, it was a good decision made by someone else for me. So, yun.
Ay, may ano pala si Darwin kanina, ayan. Something kalat naman daw. So, risky move na pumayag ako na makipag-outdoor sex tapos naka-video pa. Wow.
Why is this
Send
on
link.
Twitter? Nasa Twitter na ba?
Send link talaga.
Hindi, sabi ni Lionheart.
Si Lionheart.
Ah,
Okay, si Lionheart. Okay, sorry. Ano ba yan? Tell us more daw. And din, risk talaga siya. Before nasa hotel and restaurant industry ako, dahil sobrang baba ng sweldo, I switched to BPO industry because of financial reasons. Now I'm in the industry for more than So thank you for mga kasama naming na-trap sa BPO industry.
I'm very happy with the BPO industry, ha?
Actually,
like,
I am.
I love
Lalo na ngayon,
it. I love
especially
it.
now, na parang sabi ko, good move. Imagine mo kung kunyari, napunta ako sa industry na medyo sobrang na-affect ng, and again, sorry for those people who were affected by the pandemic. Parang sobrang, okay, I'm happy.
Naiirita ako sa mga tao nagsasabi ng mga kasi call center ka lang or call center. Naiirita ako. You guys don't know.
Speaking
of
that
person who's nakapakinikita sa'yo, tumigil ka.
Speaking of that, kanina I was having dinner with my dad. Tapos biglang sabi niya, kasi my cousin, tourism kasi yung course niya. Pero syempre because of the pandemic, we can't. So pinag-apply namin sa mga BPO. So ngayon nakuha siya sa Sitel? I think nasa Sitel siya ngayon. Tapos my dad sabi niya, buti na lang na tech support yung pinsan mo, hindi siya call center agent. Sabi ko, that's the same. That's the same. Gusto ko sabihin, call center ako nagsimula. Can you not? Pero ayun.
There's still parang
stigma
about them na parang or about everybody. Kasi ako, nag-BPO din ako dati. Ganyan din.
Hala, sabi ni Darwin, baka daw
tapos BPO ka.
Talaga ba,
napanood na natin. Parang wala naman ako napanood na
Darwin, ano yung hashtag na ginamit mo?
Sarap ng Pinoy.
Ano yung time range?
Ano to? 2 minutes and 20 seconds ba to?
Ay, sir, gusto ko yung dalawang topic agad ang meron tayo. Ganun talaga. Minsan iba na yung pinag-uusapan.
Multitaskers ang mga nasa Kalat hours.
Ayan. Darwin, that was 2 years ago now. So malayo-layong kalkalan ang gagawin nyo.
Not necessarily.
If you give us the title.
Ibigay mo sa amin
give us the hashtag.
Oh my God, Jericho. Hi guys, good morning. I want to share I'm officially single again. I guess kakambal ko si Z. Sino si Zima? Inahas na naman yung partner ko and he surprised me He surprised me on my 48th birthday this month.
Oh, but belated.
Puro yung mga birthday, Ay, nako. Ayan, si Darwin, Jericho, single. Si Jericho po ay may abs. May pa-abs po si Jericho sa kanyang mga tweets.
Legit yan.
Kaso lang nasa Canada po si And I remember somebody's going to Canada. Pwede ba natin i-share?
Who is going to Canada?
Huwag na muna. Sige. Basta. Anyway. Ayan, Lionheart. Alin doon, marami-rami na rin kasi. Naku, Lionheart, ikaw pa.
Si Lionheart, napakabilis maganda niya. Daig pa niya si Flash kung
mamaya nahanap niya na yan.
Pa-share na lang. Pa-slide sa DM.
Gusto ko hindi natin alam itsura ni Darwin, pero mapapanood na natin yung yung scandal.
Lionheart, paki-upload na lang sa Google Drive tapos send.
Ayan.
Grabe sa Google Drive.
What are the risks of fighting for your love kahit alam mo na it's a long shot since friends with benefits? Wait, so ito lang. So actually, the reason that this is the topic for today. So I have one of our viewers or ikaw to, Elikoy. Ayan. So si Elikoy, nag-message sa akin the other day, parang guys, I need to talk to you. Sabi ko, ano yun? Kaso nga sa work ako, sobrang late na ako nakapag-reply. So yung reply namin sa isa't isa, sobrang late na. So he was asking advice kasi, and I'm sure this is tale as old as time. So meron siyang friend that he has fallen in love with na parang he confessed to this person. Unfortunately, this person says that he's just happy being friends with benefits with him.
Friends with benefits.
Oh, friends with benefits. So my advice to him is, yung problema, nag-fall na si Elikoy, Elikoy Forever 730. So and nagfa-fall na siya. So ang sabi ko sa kanya, you have to curb your feelings because enthusiasm. You have to curb your feelings kasi siyempre kung yun lang talaga yung kaya niyang ibigay sa'yo and he told you that, you have to also think about yourself. Are you willing to just be friends with benefits knowing that you're already falling in love with this person? So parang sinabihan ko siya ng gano'n na parang you have to think about yourself. Ako, go lang, consentidor ako, go lang. Kaso lang, ikaw masasaktan sa end, sabi niya. So sabi naman niya, yeah, I understand, sige. Tapos sinabi niya yon na parang ayaw na niya yung ano. Biglang nagpa-sweet si kuya. Bigla daw naging caring. So, rumupok na naman ulit si Elikoy forever.
Rumupok.
So, kayo ba? Are you willing to go like parang pursue a person na ang gusto lang talaga yung friends with benefits pero ikaw, you're already, developing.
If I haven't found anyone else to have sex with, I mean, sure. But I'd be so chill already.
I'm gonna be honest. I go with that.
Right? I mean, kasi, siya yung nagkakapag-invest. Kung kaya mong pigilan yung feelings mo, go ka lang. Pero pag hindi na, then kung nakaka-bother na siya sa mentality mo, go find somebody else.
I wonder how old Bong Xiao is.
That ship has sunk. He already said that he doesn't
Wala
want
ka nang
anything
magagawa
else.
You can't do
So
anything
find someone else. But until the time you find someone else.
Saka nung kwento nga sa akin ni Elikoy Forever yun, na parang sabi niya na, when I told him na ayoko, ano ba yung sinabi niya, parang nung time na sinabi niya na parang ayaw niya na ng ganon, na parang napupuno na siya, bigla daw naging sweet and caring. So parang that's already red flag. So yung parang dinadangle niya lang sa'yo yung something.
Or something.
yung bone.
His carrot.
His carrot. He's just dangling.
Yeah, I mean, again, wala naman kaming problema kung gusto mo, kung gusto mo
masaktan.
Yun, kailangan mo lang i-accept na masasaktan ka sa ending. Kung invest ka ng invest, di ba?
Need to learn how to separate your feelings.
Tsaka tanong ko, ganun ba
kagaling? Charot.
Kaganda yung carrot niya?
Kung magaling, consider mo. Pero
di ba, kasi yung sabi nga ni Tita Josie, if I haven't found anyone to, di ba? And ako kasi, medyo jaded, yun nga, sobrang jaded nung response ko sa kanya, parang, kung ayaw sa'yo, huwag mo ipilit yung sarili mo.
And I also think he knows I also think he knows what to do.
Ayun lang.
Kasi naghahanap lang siya ng naghahanap lang siya ng same mga
Okay, kunyari, out of everyone, like 10 taong tinanong niya, may isang person lang na, hindi pursue mo yan, thank you.
Validation.
Pero again, I won't judge anyone who would pursue and risk that. Pero pag iiyak ka sa ending, alam mo na.
Alam mo na.
Dapat ready
First time ba to niya na magkagano?
I don't even know kung si Bong Chow.
Young.
Bong Chow at saka Elikoy Forever, isa lang ba kayo? Kasi nagulat ako. Sabi ko ikukwento ko to.
Oo, same.
Baka may isang person lang sila.
Pero dapat ready ka lang din. I mean, if you're going to pursue it, knowing na yun lang yung kaya ibigay sa'yo ng tao, and baka kasi nisip niya, baka pwede siya yung manligaw or whatever, just be ready. Sinabi naman siya kung hanggang saan lang limitation eh.
Ang hirap kasi ng feelings pag you're young or something. It really
kaya
takes
pala tinatanong ni
over
Will
you.
kanina ko ilang taon na si Bong Chow.
Oo.
And clue lang daw sabi ni Darwin, sa CR siya at sa bakante. Akala ko ba sa beach?
Wait, marami ako napanood sa CR tsaka bakante.
Outside lang ba?
Outside.
For sure napanood niyo na if active kayo sa Twitter nung panahong libre pa ang lahat.
Anong username?
Pilit
ko na yan.
Wait, teka nga, sobrang naiwan na tayo. Ayan. I agree, BP. People working in BPO industry, grabe ang high stress. Sobrang stress. May mga times na umiiyak ako, because sobrang irate ng customer.
Lionheart? Talaga, nahanap mo na ba?
Ano yan?
Ano daw?
Stripe na color red yun. Mukha lang pink sa video.
What?
Uy!
Lionheart, ano to? Pakisend ako.
Iba talaga sila.
We need the link. Please send the link.
My God. Iba talaga sila Lionheart. Hi JC, sabi ni JC, share ko lang. ECE ako, board passer. Pero ito, nasa IT industry na, practical lang.
Yeah.
So, ikaw sana, magkaiba ba yung magkaiba. Engineering.
Isip ko din.
Wait lang, hindi ako masyadong familiar. And si Nomi watching, 1 month pa lang ako sa BPO industry. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Good luck.
Wow, gising
Good
si
luck.
Macoycoy.
Talaga?
Sino? Ay, iba.
Ay,
May gising.
gusto mo bang mag-join? Ay, tapos biglang,
Bigay mo yung
good night.
ang aga
Tas
niyang
biglang-
gumising.
tas biglang good
Ang
night.
gising na siya. Bigay mo yung link ka sa akyat yan.
Ayan. Sorry, Bong Chow, kung medyo blunt kami doon.
Hindi, Bong Chow, talaga, ang tatanungin mo sa sarili mo, mas magiging masaya ba ako dito sa gagawin ko?
Mm-mm.
Oo.
It's how you handle your feelings, how
Right,
strong
at the
your
end of the day,
emotional
nasa iyo
quotient
din
is.
talaga.
Oo. Pero ako, like, I don't think I've been in a situation wherein sinabihan na akong naging friend, pero parang ako, I was still trying to pursue it. Kasi every time that I get into that same situation, naaalala ko yung time na yun. So parang ako, whoops, nope, switch off. Ayoko na.
Pero ngayon, like for example,
ilan taong ka na ba, Bong? Question.
pero
ilan taong ka na?
like my
First
my
time mo
ex,
ba to?
same pa rin. The moment we just cut off, parang every time we meet, we see each other, medyo like I'm so attached and I can't control my feelings. Pero ngayon, if we met and have sex, okay lang. I can separate it.
Hoy, pwede ka ba, Will? Yan.
No, but I meant
Hoy,
like,
okay.
Like, yeah, na.
Ayan, alam mo, Bong Chow, whatever your heart desires, go.
Ay,
Consentidor.
I don't
Okay.
think it's the heart. I think it's the pussy.
Yeah.
Hindi, kasi nga, sabi nga na Tita Josie, di ba? Parang hindi siya happy sa lang, with benefits lang. Gusto niya more than that.
Kasi meron na yan.
Oh.
and I think every time they have sex, na in love siya.
Yeah.
So,
When
na
the
lang.
legs open, so does the heart.
At Madam
For
Kemi,
that
ano ka pala? Madam Kemi, hello. Uy, alam, Macoycoy, si Shawn Daryl Falqueza, you look good in your DP.
Ooh.
Anong DP yan? Charot. Ayan. Din. Pero aminin nyo, kung sino yung nagsasabi na magre-resign na sila yung nandun rin.
Totoo
Years
yan.
nang di naman nagre-resign.
Very Filipino trait yan eh.
Oo, totoo yan.
And it's
Boy,
also true, like the people you don't think are gonna last end up, outperforming everyone else.
Yeah.
and,
Right.
doing the best. So don't judge anyone by their initial performance.
Ooh.
Performance and wear ulit.
Tita
Where?
Josie, ano ba yan?
Aling
Applicable
performance
din ba yan dun sa ano?
We were talking
Naman
about
second
work.
chance?
Okay,
Work.
we were talking
Work.
Okay.
Applicable din ba yan dun sa story ni Bong?
Wait, si Paolo. Sinong Paolo?
Si
Ayan.
Paolo ba
Paolo.
ito na friend ni BP?
Si
Hindi.
Paolo.
No.
My most risky Kalat risk was going to a 6-man grinder orgy in Barcelona without specifying na walang
Double
DP.
penetration.
Then finding, ikaw lang yung solo.
Oh my God.
Wow. DP solo bot
Damn.
Solo
Wow.
butt.
for 6
Our,
limang
Spanish
tao.
guys.
Nakalakad ka pa ba after nun, Paul?
Ay,
Wow.
pwede.
Naka-wheelchair.
Dalawa.
Hoy, baby!
Kaya
1, 2, 3, 4.
If your holes
Two,
can
three,
handle
four,
it, go ahead, man.
Sabi nga ni Aquaria, any hole
Every
is a
goal
goal.
is a hole.
Any hole is a goal. Ayan. Ano ba yan? Ano yung dinelete? Ano yun?
Ay, yung cute
Si
daw
Macoy.
si Macoycoy sa
Hindi, ayan no. You look good in your DP.
Hindi sa YouTube naka-delete.
Okay.
Naka-retract.
Kuya Gas, ang alin? Ano sinabi?
Alin?
Sinabi na naman ba ako? Pakikiro naman napansin. Ay, nako. Okay. So, ano pang risky things?
Ayan,
so,
may tanong si Din.
Ayan. Kaya nyo ba i-risk na i-secret yung relationship nyo dahil di pa siya out at lalaki pa siya? Again, lalaki ang lalaki. Gays.
We're both guys.
We're both guys. Or straight pa siya sa harap ng ibang tao.
Yeah, straight.
Well, I did that, Jerome. I did that before. You know this person.
I can't do that.
Ang
hirap.
It depends on the...
At my age, no.
Well,
Yeah.
Not put up with that
nope.
shit.
Nope. Pero kasi, diba, like,
Nasa
kunyari,
pag-uusap nyo yan, guys. Kung kaya nyo
Ayun.
gawin yun, hindi go.
well,
Kung hindi,
like,
huwag pilitin.
like, lalo na ngayon, mostly virtual naman yung ano, parang, okay. Pero, like, if, like, let's say, yung to the point na dinedeny ka niya, or,
Yung ang pakilala pa rin sa'yo, best friend, gano'n?
or pinsan.
I don't know if you guys watch yung Sex Education Season 3.
Oy,
I haven't, I haven't watched,
Okay,
I haven't watched pa.
Kaka first
Yeah.
episode lang namin kayo na Nolan. Si Nolan ako, si
Okay,
Brian,
okay.
si Philip.
Parang
Diana.
yung isang manager dun sa dati naming company ni Jerome, lagi siyang may kasamang pinsan. Tapos hindi naman niya
May
pinsan.
music ba ako naririnig? Tama ba?
Oo, meron. May background music tayo.
Akala ko wala. Music.
Oy, si Albi ulit. Ayun na naman, si Albi ba?
Ang bilis ng mata ni Gas. Grabe.
Hi, Gus and Calgary. Thanks for
Hello,
making our
Albi.
weekend gayer and more fun. Happy to do that for you,
Alam mo,
Albi.
Gus, pakatin mo na si Albi minsan.
Oo nga.
Baka
Albi,
hindi,
you wanna come
ikaw ba
up?
yan? Ikaw ba yan nasa picture, Albi? Baka maya ano.
Kasi matagal ka ng ano eh.
Hoy, hindi.
Laging-
Sinecheck ko lang naman yung picture.
Nagiging hyper si Tito Gas pag nandyan ka.
Hindi
Diba
naman.
nandito yan, Gus? Hindi yan Marcos apologist.
Talaga, hindi ka...
Oo,
yun
kasi
nga eh.
nandito siya, oo.
Pupunta yan dito, hindi yan Marcos apologist.
May kwento ako about the Marcos apologies. Go lang. May pinakita.
Sige. Hindi, I'm glad on this one. Masyado akong proud ipagsigawan yung kami. True. Tsaka di ba parang, I don't know. Parang, nakakainis lang. Pero andun pa rin yung year 2000 mindset ko ng closet na parang, why would you subject another person to be in a relationship kung ayaw mo rin? Parang, at least kung gusto mo kapag-relationship with guys, be ready to ano rin, siguro be out. That's the 2000 Gus mindset still whispering something in my ear. Although I don't think meron akong, kasi parang as soon as the person is headless or ayaw magpakita ng picture or ano, parang no na kagad ako eh. Parang, I don't wanna be in that
Sa
position.
question na yun, I would consider it depende sa kung bakit kailangan niyang magpa-castrate.
Pakas-
Hindi, magpa-castrate.
Hindi ko na-gets yung una, pero nakita ko ginaganon ni Gas. Okay.
Oo. Hindi, kasi...
saying that, Jude, alin situation okay lang sa'yo?
Kapag kunyari his life's in danger. Kunyari he's let's say living
His
in a
family.
country na where it's illegal and you
Ay,
can,
fam.
'di ba, death penalty dun sa kunyari Russia, 'di ba?
True.
Kung Russian yung jowa mo. So for me it's understandable kasi may ganong factor. Oh,
But my question though, will you go
in general,
further?
no, it's not okay. Pero
Yeah, in general.
Well, my question is, will you go further though, knowing that the relationship will be like that beforehand pa?
Hindi, ang tanong naman kasi is there permanence to that? There has to be an
Yeah.
end.
There has to be an end. There has to be a
There
plan.
has to be an end na na hindi pwede na forever lang tayo nakabitan na gano'n.
True.
There we go.
Ayun, sabi ni Darwin, tinapos ko ng 2 days yung buong Sex Ed 3. It was so good. Sige na nga, like a lot of people have been asking me to watch.
I actually
Sex
finished
Ed.
it
It's
one
really
season.
good, God.
Will you
Sex
get hooked
education.
on
Alam mo,
it on season
after-
1?
After nung Squid Game yun yung tinapos ko.
Panoorin yun today.
Sige na nga. Tapos hindi na naman
After nung Squid
matutulog.
Game yun ang tinapos ko.
Will you
Squid
get
Game-
hooked on it and season 1?
No, kasi I've been following
after.
it since season 1 pa eh. So alam ko na yung story ng character.
Like after first episode, you'll get hooked?
No.
You need to start season 1, ha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Season 1.
Why did I
Yeah.
get bored in season 1? Sex
Yeah.
education. Okay,
Really?
sige. I watched the first 3 episodes. Then I got for some reason I
It's
didn't
very
fit in.
British eh. It's very British. I
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
No, pero
What
kasi I
really
love
like
British.
about-
British, Irish, yung mga show.
But
So,
what
Pero
I
I like
about
naman,
sex education, it's really sex education.
Right.
Yung concepts in it very progressive.
Okay.
Kaya masarap siyang panoorin. Very fresh.
Let me revisit nga. I probably
Sige,
just
let's do
didn't
that
give
na.
it a
I'll
chance.
revisit.
Tapos magre-report po kami ni Jerome next week kung ano yung mga natutunan namin.
Uy, ito, yung
No, I just-
ikikwento ko.
Ayan, sorry, Jerome. Go,
Go, go, go,
Jerome.
go, go, go.
No, kasi, so di ba I've been taking my friends to register to vote. So, okay. This Friday, I was talking to one of the people I brought to the in the mall.
Comelec.
It's dun, malls na kasi yung registration eh. Because we were talking about, di ba, nag-announce na nga si Isko, ganyan. We were talking about it. So ko, friends, ito nga bang iboboto mo? Ganyan.
Oh my God!
Then ito to, I'm sorry. So sabi ko, tapos sabi ko, ito, sabi ko, sino mo iboboto mo? Tapos sabi niya, ikaw friend. Sabi ko, so Lenny kasi ako, then ganyan. Tapos ikaw, sino mo boto mo? I am not voting for Lenny, sabi niya ganyan. So, why, who are you gonna vote for? Sabi niya, friend kasi Ilocos kami.
Hello.
So,
kasalanan mo dyan.
Parang Marcos talaga yung family ko.
Oo.
Alam mo, I was silent for a good 1 minute. I was silent for a good 1 minute. Then I said, pero alam mo yon, this is a friend of mine who is a friend na parang she's good in all aspects except for that. Then I said, so, okay, is it because of your family? Ganyan. Tapos ang sabi niya, yes, kasi before talaga Marcos kami, maraming nagawa daw si Marcos in ganyan. Tapos sabi ko, pero I'm not sure, sabi niya ganyan. So sabi ko, ay okay, may opening.
Oh, may chance.
Okay. Sabi ko, friend, ganito gawin natin. Ay, friend, sabi ko, ganito gawin natin. Before the election.
ED na yan. ED na yan.
So sabi ko, kasi ganito si Lenny, friend. Hindi lang alam ng mga tao siguro na ganito yung mga nagawa niya, ganyan. And this was a very friendly conversation na walang Tapos sabi niya, I'm not convinced, friend pero I don't know. Sige, tingnan natin, ganyan. Tapos iniisip ko tuloy, siguro dapat i-meet ko lahat ng mga na-register ko mag-vote. Tapos mag-meeting kami. Who are we gonna vote for? No, kasi hindi kasi there's one space kasi that I attended. They were talking about, okay ka ba maging friends with the Marcos apologists in the DDS? Tapos I was just listening. A lot of them said na parang hindi daw nila kaya or ganyan. Especially if the DDS or the Marcos apologist is parang fanatic level na. Ito naman parang hindi siya fanatic. Parang she's on defense. And the reason why she's okay with Marcos is because of her family, ganyan. And that's how we are naman in many Filipinos are like that naman when making decisions about, politics. So yun. And good, hindi naman nagbago yung pagtingin ko sa kanya. We're still okay. Pero
natawa lang siguro ako dun sa in-effortan mo yun, nilibre mo pa siya ng milk tea.
Tapos, ito pa sabi ko, hindi ko talaga, ay natatawa lang ako the minute that I was silent. And she also probably felt na I felt bad that she told me.
She registered. Yeah. She registered.
Nako. Si Marcos.
Boto.
Oo, yung isa pa. Charot.
Ayan, wait, balik lang natin. So si Darwin says, sa akin, for as long as loyal siya sa akin, I'm good kahit hindi out ang relationship namin sa iba. But it depends kasi. Like, yung hindi out na, like, if the person's not vocal about us, it's fine. Pero the moment na i-deny niya ako, the moment na parang, siguro iba yung hit nun. Na parang,
I mean, it depends on the person din talaga at the end of the day. Kung trip nyo yung ganun na papakalala kayo sa mga pamilya, friend ko to, si friend. Kung okay lang sa'yo yun at di ka masasaktan, go ahead.
Pero I know people,
you've been fucking me in the ass for the past 7 years and I'm your friend?
Excuse me?
Pero I know couples who are tago. At least tago yung, or not, well, tago yung isang side. Or both, ganyan. So,
meron
I
ding,
guess it's your decision.
Meron ding hindi lang friend minsan, roommate ko si ganito.
Yung roommate na term.
Roommate, kasi
Oo.
magkasama.
Then saka like
kasi
kunyari,
baka
like
hindi-
sa friends natin, we're together, pero sa family, hindi kasi nga
Yeah.
because of
I
that.
mean,
Siguro,
pero
that's okay.
yun nga, sabi nga ni Jude, mayroong limit dapat yan. Hindi forever kayong ganyan. Kasi
Yeah.
ano naman klaseng ano yung buhay yun, guys? Come on.
Pero if people that are in the closet, no
I mean, we're not
pressure.
really
Just
judging,
make
yeah,
sure
pero-
lang na parang
Yeah.
also
It's
think
okay
about
for you
how,
to...
'di ba? Like kung hindi ka pa ready, then don't be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kung
I mean, if they're
Kapag hindi
happy,
ka pa ready, don't be ready. Ano yun? Don't. Not making
Okay
sense.
lang.
Ayan. Ayun pala, Will. What's with the 24 days countdown? I'm glad you're happy in Twitter now. Sige, antayin na lang natin matapos yung 24 days para ma-share ni Para ma-share ni. And Sir Jerome, meeting with PPT. Tapos pa-share daw ni Jerome yung PPT to everyone. Just in
gumawa
case.
ako ng PowerPoint na pinost ko sa on how to register to vote. Tapos nakapost siya sa company portal namin.
So
Stop
Jerome.
that,
That is so Jerome.
Sabi ko, yun. Tapos sabi ko, if you guys
Yeah.
register, ginawa ko to ha, if you guys register to vote, let me know kasi I owe you a milk tea or something like that.
Kaso lang yun nga,
depende
si
kung
Marcos
sino iboboto. Oo.
Ganun ba? Ayoko kasi maging political doon sa...
Ayun nga lang
Pero
Wag
register to
Hindi,
vote.
pag si lang, small.
Small.
Tapos walang sugar.
Zero sugar. Walang pearls.
Tapos walang pearls. Ayan. Anne says, BP, half-truth naman yung roommate kasi roommates naman
I
talaga.
actually
sila.
used that term before.
Oh my God, VP. Bakit?
Yeah.
What made you...
In what context?
In what context?
Both of us weren't ready back in the day.
Yan naman para.
Ano naman yun, napag-agreehan naman namin na roommate.
Ayun nga. So as long as both are okay with it, then I guess
No, kasi
fine.
both sides to hindi
Isa lang.
masyadong komplikado
Side.
kasi isa lang. May nagko-conflict. Kami both sides so it's okay.
Like ako yung
It's much
isang,
manageable.
like yung isang ex ko, hindi lang siya vocal about us siguro sa Facebook dahil part siya ng victory and hindi siya
Hindi ba,
makapag
Hindi ba open ng victory?
Yun nga, isa ko, di ba ang daming pumunta tayo ng victory, ang daming bakla. May naka-pek-pek shorts.
Wow.
Kasi alam ko medyo progressive ang victory with respect to that. No, I won't categorically say, pero parang alam ko medyo open naman sila, pero same idea na parang it's wrong, pero we welcome you here.
In a leadership role kasi siya.
Okay.
In a leadership role kasi. Hindi siya pastor, pero parang he's leading the choir of
Okay.
Tas he's joining missionary. So parang siguro he doesn't wanna parang mawala yung opportunities for him to do those activities. Parang okay. Pero yun lang.
Guys, pag may ganun pa today, manood na kayo ng Love Beneath the Stars.
Oh.
Pwede maging progressive ang mga taga-church.
Yes.
Diba,
Because
Brother
love is love.
Pumalakpak kami dun kay Brother Mike tsaka dun kay Father
Yes.
I have to stop.
Except dun sa isa.
Hala,
Sino ba yung isa?
hindi pa napapanood ni Tita Josie.
Hindi pa. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna react to it, but
okay.
Yeah, you should watch it, Tita Josie.
You should watch it. As in
one of the best, I guess.
The finale was really, really good.
Nice.
Ayan. At Ash says, Attorney Jude, we miss you so much.
Thanks,
Got worried
Ash.
that seems to the and okay na siya. Wala po siyang kaaway sa amin. Huwag kayo
Wala.
Yeah, number one.
And may question siya. Pag nagbayad ng acceptance fee sa lawyer, pwede bang humingi ng resibo or di na kailangan?
Depende sa inyo. But normally, dapat kang bigyan ng resibo. Kasi may VAT, may VAT component yan, to be honest.
Bakit meron ba Ash F na nagpabayad pero walang receipt?
May depende sa lawyers kasi na hindi nagpaparesibo. Pero normally, pag nag-work sa firm, matic yan. May resibo.
si Lionheart to, wala akong sinabi. Si Lionheart yan. Yan, Darwin, kaya sa akin, okay lang magsabay-sabay sina Duterte, Marcos, Pacquiao, Moreno, Lacson sa presidency. Mataas ang chance na
The
mahati.
problem is, these people, Pacquiao, Moreno, and Lacson, are pretending to be part of the opposition. They're
Oo.
not.
They're
Utang na
not.
loob, pag sinabi nila opposition sila, hindi.
Diba, the whole fact that they are
Enablers yung mga yan.
the whole fact that they want or si Isko is running with Willie Ong na hindi man lang nanalo sa Senate is parang bakit siya
Well,
yung
hindi naman kasi
running
nanalo
mate?
si Isko sa Senate.
Pero bakit siya yung ano? So ibig sabihin they're just using that ano na parang okay,
Oo,
parang opposition ako kunyari. At
Alam
hindi
niyo
ko
kung
running
ng
mate si
flunker
ano.
brand, ganun lang sila.
Ano po ang
Flunker
flunker
yung mga
brand?
What's Plunker brand?
Flunker brands are teka, let's give an example. Kunyari, Globe Smart tapos Sun Cellular ang pinakamalaki store, di ba? So before in-absorb ng Smart ang Sun ang pinakamura. So what did Globe do? Globe opened TM, Touch Mobile, para hatian ng customer base si Sun Cellular. Para makuha pa rin niya yung kita na dapat ay kay Sun Cellular. So it's a flunker brand. Hindi siya sineryoso ng Globe, hindi siya yung parang talagang new company na lalaban talaga sa market. Ang point lang talaga niya, bawasan
para lang
subscriber yung lumalakas na brand, which was Sun Cellular at the time.
Actually, is Sun Cellular I think pa ba ngayon?
Na siya.
Nasa smart na siya. Ayan, sabi ni Antler, di ko gets talaga yung dahil may magandang nagawa yung person sa lugar nyo, kakalimutan na nila yung kasamaan na ginawa niya sa rest of the country.
Not only that, with respect to the Marcoses, and actually with any government official, guys, it's their responsibility to provide service.
So
nila yun.
We shouldn't thank them.
Ginagawa lang nila yung trabaho nila. Hindi natin kailangan sobrang magpasalamat na ginagawa nila yung trabaho nila. Kasi kung ikaw, trabaho mo, let's say food service ka, waiter ka, nagbigay ka ng pagkain sa mesa ng customer, magpapasalamat sa yung customer, pero hindi niya utang na loob na nagbigay ka ng pagkain sa mesa niya. Kasi trabaho mo yun.
Yeah.
Your tax is paying them to work for you.
Exactly.
So,
ay, Macoycoy, ano yan? Leading a group sa church while being gay. Lead ka ba sa church, Macoycoy? Ikaw ba yan? Or meron kang...
Bakit ka na kasi? Sinend ko na yung link sa Twitter.
Ano ba yan?
ay, na-spoil siguro yan.
Lion, ano yun, sa Love Beneath? Ewan ko sa'yo, Lionheart, na una ka pang nakapanood nun sa akin. Darwin, hindi ko pa napapanood ang Love Beneath, pero okay lang naman i-spoil. For some reason, hindi ako
wala naman kaming na-spoil. Sinabi lang namin na pinalakpakan kaming moment.
Pero watch it. I think it's a really good, really good series. Ayan.
You know what? Sorry, go ahead.
Hindi, go lang. Mamaya na.
Yung kay Isko Moreno din, I think yung niya, yung kanyang messaging, if you I watched almost all his interviews, the Rappler and the one with Karen Davila. So I get disappointed every time I watch them.
Ang cringy, no? Sobrang cringy.
It's not as authentic as when it's not as authentic as he ran as mayor. I think when he ran as mayor, I think medyo authentic pa yun ng konti. Here, as in, wala talaga. Another thing is that, ang strategy niya ay to get both bases. Yung parang, aanuhan niya ng konti parinig-parinig sa administrasyon. Pero
may suporta para makuha pa rin ng DDS.
I'll work with them, ganyan. So, no, it's really a no for me. I'm really disappointed.
And it's literally this. Some questions need direct responses. Short, succinct responses.
Hindi yung...
Bakit ka magbibigay ng motherhood statements?
What is a motherhood statement?
Can you elaborate?
Motherhood statements are statements na parang it's super general.
Na parang
it covers everything.
Na if you're not listening carefully, parang feeling mo na sagot. Parang sa Miss Universe PH interviews na mamaya pag-uusapan natin.
So, katulad nito, nung tinanong siya, i-implement mo ba or papayagan mo ba ang ICC na imbestigahan si Duterte? Sabi niya, well, the rule of law should ganyan. So, okay.
So
yes
is it
or no?
Yes or no? Yun lang naman yun.
Just give me a yes or a no. Are you going to allow ICC?
Mm-mm.
Diba?
Ayan, Ash F. By the way, has any of you seen the MMK, yung kay Iron? Yung gay couple that got married in Norway. Ang ganda ng episode na yun.
Hindi
Si,
pa.
ano to,
I
si
haven't.
JC De Vera and
Yeah.
Bables.
Oh,
Ay, yung
yeah.
controversial. kasi
Yung controversial
sinabi ni JC
statement
De
na
Vera.
Oo, yung sinabi ni JC kasi tunay na lalaki kasi tayo.
Oh,
Kaya blah
yeah.
blah blah.
Alam mo, which I don't understand, it's not JC De Vera's first gay role. Have you seen him in Best Party Ever?
Oo, like
No,
diba?
not yet.
That's his first parang isang gay movie niya, no?
Oh.
Like parang he was in the
And he plays FM there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, really?
He
Siguro
plays
ano,
something but hindi siya nag-aral about
I guess it's
Yeah.
still the
Story, I
it's
guess.
still the
Oo.
it's still the of not being able to articulate things
Or
that
the fear of getting typecasted.
He's
Well,
already I don't understand. He's
But
married,
don't
has a
know.
JC De
kid.
Vera.
He's
Kilala naman na siya.
Oo.
Yeah.
And Jericho, Gus, missionary ba yung ex mag? That means missionary yung ano ba yan?
Ha?
Mag. May mag.
And then yung ex ko. Hindi siya hindi siya missionary, pero like meron kasi si Victory na parang which sabi ko I found it really really weird. Na parang meron silang missions. Ay again no shade to anyone from from Victory. Na parang meron silang missions that you're gonna go to like let's say somebody pumunta siyang Kyrgyzstan one time. So pumunta silang Kyrgyzstan para parang missionary na parang to promote music and victory and all that
Asian
stuff.
country.
Pero the thing is the person who will be paying for everything is you. So you have to come up with 100,000 pesos for yourself to have a mission to support victory. Parang sabi ko, wait lang, parang di ba dapat siguro pool yon nung Victor and daman. Like,
No, that's actually practice yun ng churches eh.
Ayun nga, parang
Missionaries are like
Oo.
that.
Sabi ko,
They
talaga?
spend money for
I
themselves.
really
Yeah.
don't get it. Napumunta ka,
Even yung mga Mormons, ganyan.
na first time ko pumunta first and last time ko umattend ng victory sa The Fort. Sabi ko, wow, mall ba to? Ang laki-laki nung nung facility nila doon. Sabi ko, pero yan, hindi ko masagot yung ko. Yes? No? Maybe? Ano na ba? Sana na ba? Unlit Marl. Now that GCQ now with level 4 restrictions, pero madami pa rin cases, what outdoor activities would you risk doing? None. I don't go out of the house.
Ako, since I have to go to the office and government offices, walking. Kasi open air naman yun eh. Walking or running.
Ako naman kasi problem, I wanna jog or I wanna walk. Kaso lang kasi, the time that I can do that is madaling araw. Siyempre may, hindi na pwedeng lumabas, diba? So,
4 a.m.?
5 a.m.
No, like mga siguro, hindi kasi, mga 2 or mga 1, 2, 3. So, hindi ko sa pwedeng gawin. Ayan, well, hindi pala affected. Tatanong ko sana si BP, hindi pala siya affected ng alert level.
We can go out.
Basta
vaccinated ka. And then just, always remember, if you guys are gonna go out, just make sure you're protected. Wear the mask.
Yeah.
That's it.
Meron nga ako napanood na parang...
I have a question. Kasi when you're running, should you wear the mask? Hindi ba parang it's detrimental to your breathing?
So the thing is, ang sinabi ng CDC sa amin, you can wear it if you want to. It's your thing. Pero most of the runners dito wala silang mask because mahihirapan ka talagang makahinga.
Huminga. Oh.
Yeah, hard.
Not unless you're wearing those specialized masks na may vents. Pero hindi din kasi siya approved ng yung mismong mask.
Hindi siya advisable for the pandemic.
Yeah, kasi it's not filtering the virus yung mask na yun. It's just filtering smoke.
Yung mask na yun actually is also to parang to give you a harder time, parang pang-exercise siya ng lungs.
Breathe.
Lungs, So parang medyo siya. If you're an athlete, siguro. Pero again, it doesn't protect you eh.
Yeah, and always remember when you're outside naman, the chances that you will get it naman kung may mga social distance or kung open air siya, medyo mababa.
Very little.
Versus yung nandun ka sa covered. So, proven na science na yun. So,
Si Zaylik, before nahilig ako sumama sa church ng friends ko at mother ko kahit iba ang religion ko. Kasi grabe yung mga good-looking guys, mukhang mababait, then napaka-open nila sa group discussion, prayer, kakain lang. Well, if you find it there, parang naalala ko dati nung mga simbang gabi. Sabi ko, bakit bihis na bihis yung mga tao? Tapos puro mga bagets yung nandun sa labas ng simbahan.
Simbang gabi ba yan?
Simbang gabi.
Ganyan yung simbang gabi.
Diba?
Pormahan lang.
Pormahan. Ano nangyayari?
Oo.
Tapos parang ako,
Oh my God.
nagising yung diwa ako bigla. Parang bihis na bihis yung mga tao. Ayan, din. Ngayon, risk ang magbukas or buksan ang business dahil sa mga restrictions ngayon. Parang malulugi ka ng paulit-ulit sa bukas-sara ng business. Kaya nga
Sa
ngayon, I
Pilipinas
think,
kasi only lockdown.
kaya siguro swerte, like, if you are gonna do food business or any business, as long as it's something that can be done through delivery, at least yun yung gawin yung parang pinaka-primary. So regardless if there's a lockdown or not, at least tuloy pa rin. Pero like kasi some restaurants, of course, they have to consider dine-in.
Yung mga sagyat-salan kawawa, actually.
Although Romantic Baboy delivers. Yeah.
Some of them do, pero kasi karamihan sa kanila, yun yung point, yung dine-in talaga.
Oo, nakakamiss na magluto sa...
volume talaga ang dine-in kasi eh. So that's where the restaurants really earn.
Yeah.
Ayan, Darwin. May flaw din ang educational system natin. I remember nung high school, sobrang watered down yung discussion about martial law. To think na siya yung recent historical event natin. Ako kasi I'm from UPIS, so medyo very vocal sila about it. So,
ang kasi, it's even our textbooks don't really, hey, Macoycoy.
Hindi nakatiis, nakapagpalit siya.
Nagpalit, nakapajama daw siya kanina eh.
Ba't ka nakasombrero? Kala ko bagong gupit ka.
Galing akong
Buhok
tulog,
reveal.
syempre.
Oo.
Dead hair.
Pero yun nga, I think kasi our books din talaga have a problem. Yung level of discussion sa libro, whether high school o medyo mababaw. Kaya pagdating mo ng college, parang ibang-iba yung kasaysayan ng Pilipinas na matututunan mo sa kolehiyo, sa kasaysayan ng Pilipinas, na natutunan mo kay Zaide o kung sino pa man yung author na ginamit ng eskwelahan ninyo. So, it's kung ako ang tatanungin mo, dapat as early as elementary or high school, inaayos na natin yung yung kaya hindi na-appreciate yung history kasi laging ang approach sa history is memorization. Kailan nangyari ito? Sino yung mga ganyan? Pero kung approach mo is why and how, mas magkakaroon appreciation and understanding. And
lalo na mahina ako sa dates. Inis na inis ako. Parang ano ba? Ano yung importansya ng date versus dun sa kung ano yung nangyari.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Diba? And I think for me naman kasi my father was an economic victim of martial law. So he lost his job kasi the company he was working for was acquired by the cronies and it eventually kaya growing up, I would always hear my dad talk about the Marcoses in a very bad light. And kaya doon na-shape yung aking paniniwala about martial law. Kasi my dad would always
experience
talk about it. Pero of course, yung dad ko was an economic victim. Paano pa kaya yung mga victims na yung may mga kamag-anak na namatay, kamag-anak na in-prison, diba? So, kaya yun. I don't think I think yung mga nasa age range natin, at least medyo malapit pa doon, diba? Pero yung mga kabataan, especially with the revisionism that's happening right now, pinondohan talaga yan ng mga Marcos in YouTube.
Yeah.
Diba nga, yung ginamit din ni Cambridge Analytica, so they hired Cambridge Analytica to improve their
and yan, naka-lay down na yan even when they were in power, naka-ano na nila yan na they want to remain powerful all throughout. So it's a well planned strategy from the beginning. Kaya yon, where maraming nalolokong mga kabataan ngayon na who thinks that the Marcos era was the golden age of the Philippines.
Which is before Kalat Hours, I was listening to a Spaces na parang yun yung discussion nila, like, was it really
I
the
was
golden
there.
age? Yeah,
Mhm.
actually, yun yung naisip ko na nandun ka. Na parang, na a lot of the things that we're talking about, sabi ko, oh my God, these are the things that I didn't even know. Na parang, it's good for me to know these things. Na parang, ano yun, yung sinabi nila na most of the infrastructures were concentrated in Metro Manila because andito yung pero bakit hindi dun sa mga nangangailangan like the smaller hospitals in the provinces na yun yung mas kailangan nung time na yun. Pero we need more
My friend actually
education.
posted something on Facebook about, like, I don't know if you guys watch it already, like it's a TikTok video about
yung economics.
economists. Yeah.
Yeah.
Empirical data lang.
I
Sabi
love
ko,
her. I love her.
Ayan na, facts na yan. Pero sabi ng friend ko, kahit na may facts na ganyan, hindi pa rin sila maniniwala. Sabi ko, wala na akong magagawa kung pinili mo magpakatanga at magpakabobo doon.
Yun nga yung masaklap sa yun yung masaklap sa apologist. You're faced with facts at papakatanga ka pa din. Which means it's no longer ignorance. It's literal stupidity.
So question, what if you're dating someone and you're almost in a relationship and then you realize na apologist pala siya or DDS pala siya?
Turn off
Anong gagawin mo?
I answered that.
Andun na kayo I mean like pa-relationship level.
May investment ka na.
May investment ka na.
May konting return of investment.
May infrastructure ka ng
May cultural center of the Philippines na nakaano.
I would say kung may ganun ka nang nararamdaman sa kanya, kahit mata-turn off ka minsan, you need to try. I don't know, feeling ko kailangan lang kayo mag-usap na wag pag-usapan yun or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. Ako, I answered that in one of the spaces.
What did you say?
So, ang sabi ko, I'm very political kasi. And I always talk about politics. And yung makakarelasyon ko siguro, if, for example,
wait,
he is
also... Sino pa ba nandyan? Yung mga jerkies.
Jerome jerkies.
So kung yung makakarelasyon ko is also kunyari DDS or Marcos apologist and all stop it. It's also very vocal about, and usually I get attracted to or I to people who are also very strongly opinionated. I would, hindi kami magda-jive. Parang pili ko magpapatayan kami or something. Pero meron ako narinig na nag-answer doon sa space na yun. Sabi niya, what if, kunyari, he supports the Marcoses or DDS, pero hindi naman siya fanatic, hindi naman siya vocal. Naniniwala lang siya. Pero and also, when you are in a relationship, hindi lang naman politics yung pinag-uusapan.
Right. It's not
so
revolving around it naman.
It's the other side of the coin. Sabi ko, ako kasi wala pa akong, at least the guy that I was with before was also political and all we're aligned. So and never pa ako naka-experience na medyo silent when it comes to political views, ganyan. So yun, I guess.
Pero like, is there a study with all of this? Like people who are like we live in a divided nation. Like why do people think that way? Like what makes them?
Sobrang dami. Like again, depende sa location mo, depende with your family, depende on like what your motivations are on what you like with the leader. So mahirap, kaya ang hirap niyang i-cure din. Kasi ang daming variants.
Sa akin, it's hard kasi I don't think it will work sa akin kasi I'm looking beyond yung Marcos and DDS fanaticism. Kasi that's just a manifestation of their personality.
Ayun,
kasi
iba na yun.
You're presented with facts You're presented with and you refuse to read, you refuse to research and kumbaga politics is an aspect of your life and you're employing that in one aspect. How else are you employing that kind of mentality sa ibang aspects ng buhay mo?
Yeah.
Kasi mentality na yun yung refusal to believe the truth.
Oh, that's so parang it's good if the other person is willing to have a conversation.
Right.
Yeah.
Parang kumbaga, kung ang problema mo lang, let's say, tama ba, kapuri-puri ba yung yung pagpapatayo ni Marcos ng mga ospital? Yung Lung Center, NKTI, ganyan. Kapuri-puri ba? I'll agree with you, sige. Oo. Pero I won't tell you na yun na yun, it's perfect.
Mm-mm.
Kasi inutang yan eh. Inutang yan, tapos kinurakot yung pinampatayo niyan. Kaya
They don't
nagbayad tayo
understand
niya.
that.
Ayun nga
Nagbayad
eh.
tayo
They
Parang,
niyan.
don't understand that.
Oo. Pero kung yun nga, tapos magiging boyfriend mo or partner mo would not look at that, ibig sabihin sa ibang bagay, sa ibang aspects ng buhay nila, they also apply the same kind of mentality. And that's a
yung
problem
parang
for me.
my way or the highway
Oo, that's a
is
problem for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
relationship won't work.
Yeah. Darwin, before naman ako pumasok sa relationship, I make sure naman na kahit pa paano, kilala ko na yung beliefs ng tao. So, very rare na hindi kami aligned sa mga naging part. Ako rin, like, I don't remember kung napag-usapan namin yung politics nung mga ex ko. Like, so, I wouldn't know. Jay Lake, lucky that my friends are with the same political views as mine, but my family relatives, oh my. I just heard them yesterday that they're gonna vote that the monster and happy talking about how good they are.
Try to
Good luck.
educate, try to reach out and educate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jude, it's not gonna work.
No.
Aldi,
An effort is
to
an
reach.
effort.
An effort is
It's
an
not
effort.
gonna work.
Ayan. Albi says, people should really watch How to Become a Tyrant. Dictators love building big infrastructure to have something to point to explicitly and help
Yeah.
hide their corrupt. Even yung mga schools na pinapangalan to
Sa kanila.
whoever. Kasi diba, parang that's para maalala ng mga tao. That's why yung mga epal, yung mga makapag-poster, mas malaki pa yung picture nila kaysa dun sa kung ano yung project. Kasi para lang maalala. And that's why si Lenny hindi siya masyadong naalala ng mga tao. Kasi like she doesn't really post those things. Kaya nagpapa-picture siya pag may mga projects. Pero wala siyang pa-posters kasi.
Yeah. And also, that's why yung naging issue last week, last week or 2 weeks ago, yung kay Tony Gonzaga, yung interview niya kay Bongbong Marcos.
Ay, Tony.
That was I mean, even yung fans niya pinagtatanggol siya ha, and that's very dangerous kasi the 4 point something million followers of Tony Gonzaga, most of them are young people, would believe that the dictator Marcos did something good kasi it humanized Marcos
Bongbong,
through
yeah.
Bongbong, 'di ba? Tapos articulate daw si Bongbong, ganyan, okay.
Meron
Hindi
pa
nga siya pumunta kay Maring Winnie, di ba?
Meron pang nag-post like kunyari yung body language daw ni Lenny versus Bongbong. Parang that doesn't really say anything. Then will you ito pala. So yung Then says, will you risk to go out of the country, work or family reason, and leave the one you love?
I think we already talked about this one time here. I think what's his name? Alistair was the one who's asking this question.
Yeah, before.
If I'm not mistaken.
Like I don't know.
I'm not.
I'm not in a relationship.
Nowadays, no, but yeah, I've done that several times.
And Desiree Corpus, pag tinanong ko about politics, yung mga nakaka-fling, daming nakaka-fling, Desiree na. Ngayon, tanong be safe if DDS ba siya? Talaga yan, if ka-fling DDS. Or then, isasagot niya, wala akong pakialam sa mga ganyan, ayoko makisali. Off turn off. Yun naman yung parang
good for you.
Neutrality is also a dangerous.
But that's a myth. Nothing is ever apolitical.
Oo. Yam Levy, I do not have patience with stupid people.
Thank you, Yam Levy.
Yan, ulit Mark, ako hindi siguro sa friends and acquaintances pa lang, ginajudge ko na sila pag nalaman ko Marcos or DDS supporter. Ayun. Si Jerome, ni-register niya
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Out of 15 naman na samahan ko, feeling ko isa lang naman siya. Okay.
So yun yung natin, ratio. 1
Pero
out of 50.
Before pa ako i-verify, guys.
Ito, Jericho says, would you consider that as well sa religion? Catholic and partner mo is Muslim? I don't think.
I'm not very religious in a way, so I consider myself agnostic. So I don't.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
I'm not into structured religions. I don't even consider.
So I don't as long as that yung partner mo hindi i-impose yung beliefs niya sa'yo,
Hala.
then I'm okay with it.
Carl,
I think
mahina na naman yung internet mo.
I think it works naman kasi I know two people in the office. One's Muslim, the girl is a Muslim and the guy is born again Christian, and they've been together for years. So.
As long as, diba, as long as they don't impose their
Yeah.
diba,
And you
beliefs
respect
on others.
one another's beliefs and whatnot, and you
I think
But is that
you
the same
adjust
as
to it
like
in a way?
politics too?
I would say yes, because I know a person here whose husband is a red and she's blue, but they are
Siguro
still
magiging problem lang
together.
yun if whatever they're doing is affecting your life na rin. Like, that's why politics medyo, I think medyo may edge siya ng slight. Kasi,
Ano sila, itong couple na to, Gus, medyo sila, they're very vocal, pero hindi nila pinupush yung boundary about they're married for 30 years na.
Right?
Lionheart, my God, yung mga tita ko, DDS, Marcos Apologies, anti-vax, tas homophobic pa, tas religious pala. Tika struggle naman siya po.
Lionheart.
Good luck sa Lionheart.
Cheryl, hello.
Hello.
Oy, good morning. Anong oras na ba? O nga, morning na pala.
12, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Ayan
Cheryl pala yan. Hi.
And Paulo says, for my part, I will not open myself up for DDS or Marcos Apologist kahit gaano pa sila kagaling. Gusto ko yung kahit gaano pa sila kagaling.
Galing.
Well, what if one night stand lang?
If it doesn't involve a relationship, why not?
One night stand lang naman.
It's just a one night stand. You won't even talk about it, right?
You won't
like
talk
normally
about
one
it,
night stand, you just go and why not go?
Superior, naka-PowerPoint ka. Pero in fairness, pero ba't ganun yung fire sa likod mo clear? Ay, hindi pala. Kala ko.
Ay, hindi.
Magpo-post ka na lang, post.
Voguing na lang.
Voguing na lang.
Ayan.
J. Lake, need na talaga ni Superior ituloy ang pagbuo ng party list. Yes, ang ano na yan, the Kalat Coalition.
Yes.
I cannot.
Kailangan ituloy na natin yan.
Yeah.
Anong color pala ng Kalat Coalition? Pink or rainbow? Or wala hindi pa natin napag-usapan.
Lavender.
Yeah. Fuchsia.
Ayan. Bet na bet ko yung shirt color ni Mark at Superior. Blue. May blue? Walang blue, no? Blue. Why not blue? Okay, so kanina I tried to get the questions. So I think this week they had the parang interview for Miss Universe Philippines. So kanina parang so I posted yung Ian Bernas or something. So yung parang gusto, like she's a TikToker and I really like the way that she answered. Tapos si Jude naman, iba yung opinion niya about like he would have chosen. So I wanna see kung ano yung maganda na yung connection ni
Kumaklaro
na.
Klaro, yan.
So let's try to answer some of the questions that were asked. Ayan. So ito. So first question for Miss Universe Philippines is, what's the most important lesson you learned in the past week?
Hi.
Unahin natin si Jude kasi si Jude yung may pinagdaan.
Hindi naman last week yun. No, hindi. Kasi ako personally, the past few, nung nag-lockdown, iba yung effect sa akin nung
Thank you for that wonderful question.
Compared dun sa... Ganun ba?
Ganun dapat.
Ganun ba? Sige. Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
May ganon. May pa-ganon.
Ko tayo energy.
Miss Philippines ba yan? Miss Mexico? Or Puerto Rico?
Basta pag supranational, yung ibang level.
Miss Grand Manila. And then go Jude.
No, the most important lesson is really to take care of your mental health. If you need to take a step back, take a step back. You have to prioritize you in order for you to be able also to serve others. So yeah.
Yes.
Ang galing. I like that answer.
How about you, Tita Josie? What's the most important lesson you learned in this past week? Meron ka bang?
I don't know.
Wala,
Like this
wala.
week has been like really, really chill. So like I don't know. Like I'll have to think about that. I wouldn't win Miss Universe in this round. I
Sa ano lang, sa pasarela na lang. Swimsuit competition.
I'd like an interpreter, please. I need an interpreter.
Pero nag-i-English.
English naman din yung
No hablo
question.
inglés! No hablo inglés! No hablo inglés!
Ano ba? Like, is there any lesson that we learned this week? Like, I don't. Pero I agree din. I agree din naman with Jude. Like, I think yun yan. I think there's always time for us to take a break. If we have opportunities to take a break, like, we shouldn't be pressured. Like, especially that we have. Actually, most of us have YouTube channels, and we do. Parang we come up with content. Parang sometimes we have to always remind ourselves that we owe it to ourselves then to stop. Na parang I know that people watch us, people follow us, people want our content, pero we have to understand that we also have to, kung kaya, I don't want to be pressured na kailangan ko maglabas ng content because my people need it, versus dun sa I have to also take time for myself so that I can produce better content. Yan lang. Kaya ako nag-break last week. Like, sige, pahinga muna ako. Ayan. How about for the rest? Do you have any answers for this question?
For me, I just learned something na, like, I'm tracking the COVID cases like every day. And then I noticed like my mood changes when I see the cases go up. And then when it goes down, I feel better. Like, as in, it makes a dramatic change in how I think about things and how I react.
Napansin ko yung mga tweets ni Will. Sabi ko, talagang gumagawa siya ng
kasi like I feel like
report.
It's so hard to breathe sometimes when I keep on seeing it in that 20, then 25, 26,000 and then like I take a breather. It's like, oh my god, now it's 16 and getting lower. So
pero sorry, Will, to break your bubble, kasi sabi nila kaya daw bumaba kasi hindi pa daw complete yung data.
I know they said testing is lowering and that's the reason why it's going down.
Ayan. Sabi ni Darwin, to live each day one day at a time. The past weeks kasi parang obituary ang newsfeed ko. Like, that's why I try to avoid opening Facebook talaga, as in, sabi ni Ash F, let each one answer the question for 30 seconds.
Grabe.
Ano ba? Grabe sa 30 seconds. Lionheart, I've learned this past week to always be grateful. I work a lot in the slums of Tondo, Manila, and the life there is poor. And I have always taught myself to look for the beauty in it. Ewan ko sa'yo, Lionheart.
May ano pa ba? May slums pa ba sa Tondo, Jude?
Oo naman.
Meron pa.
Oo naman.
Akala ko kasi anyways. Let me answer this. So, for the last week, I learned that you need to check the political inclinations of the people that you will take for government before you help them register. Okay?
Grabe, Jerome, 2 linggo mong in-effortan yan. Tapos biglang, nung nasa pila na kayo, tsaka mo lang nalaman. So,
yun. So,
parang sa relationship yan eh. Parang nandun na kayo sa pila na, almost there, malalaman mo.
Pubo na lang.
DDS. Pubo na lang. Will. Nakakainis. Ayan, Paolo says, my learning this week, is age, like most relationship differences and difficulties, is just mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter.
Right.
And does that mean like
nice.
Kasi diba may siguro yung concept of like if somebody's too old or too young, yun ba yun? Is that it?
I guess.
Yes. J Lake, in the past week, I learned the wonderful benefit of edging.
Oh my god! Wow,
Good for you, J Lake.
Good for you.
Happy for you.
Hindi mo kinaya yun.
Lionheart, naluma ka kay J Lake.
Naluma ka doon,
Sorry. By the way, Lionheart, pasend daw yung link doon sa... Asan si Darwin? Then wala ka kanina, Carl. Si Darwin, sabi niya, yung isang risky daw na ginawa niya is pumayag siyang makipag-sex in public na may video. Tapos tinanong namin, hala baka merong baka merong nasa X-Tube na yan or whatever. Sabi niya, baka napanood na rin daw namin. Sabi naman, ha?
Ano yung video?
Tapos nahanap ni Lionheart yung video.
That.
Oh my
Okay,
Iba
saan
si
ba
Lion-
Lionheart?
Iba talaga si Lionheart. So pag may kailangan kayong pahanap,
Oo.
Pahanap
Tapos
niyo
meron ka ng
Lionheart.
Lionheart parang bureau.
Investigador.
Bureau of
investigator.
Kalat.
private
Ganyan.
investigator.
Oo.
Grabe.
Okay, next question. Ayan, next question.
I love it.
Does anybody else want to answer this question? Anything that you wala na. Okay. Next question is, if beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, in whose eyes are you beautiful?
Eh?
Actually, one of the things that I
Wow.
noticed one of the things that I noticed in the questions that they asked, medyo maliit, parang slim lang yung sagot. Parang most of medyo leading yung question. Na parang I already know what's the kind of right answer to answer each of the questions versus dun sa parang it can be open to different things. Pero ito kasi, like, most of them answered kind of God or my family. Pero yung the answer that I really like from all of them were like saying my own eyes, kasi if you see yourself as beautiful and you
I
love
was about to
yourself, I
say,
think that's
yeah.
diba? Kasi parang yun yung parang that's the kind of answer that I think people would want to
That's the
hear, or at least the
expected
judges.
answer.
Mm-mm.
It's
Pero
expected
kayo,
but
like,
not brilliant.
meron ba kayong meron ba kayo? Sino pa ba? Wala nga kaming jowa eh.
Sarili ko.
Grabe na.
Naman nun.
Grabe.
Sabi
grabe
ni,
naman.
sinabi si Paolo, the blind.
The blind. Ay, ito, may sagot pa pala si Yam Levy doon sa first question. Thank you, Jude, for that wonderful answer. I'm taking 2 more weeks off. I need to take
go
care of my
ahead.
mental
You
health.
need
Yeah,
it.
please
Go
do.
ahead.
Ayan. Again,
Also,
condolences, Yam.
Okay. It's not just about your mental health that you need to think about, because your body needs to take a break as well.
Mm.
I should know, because
What has your body been doing for the past,
I've been neglecting sleep
Or
for.
has your
I've been neglecting sleep, tapos andito ka sa amin ngayon. Good job.
Because that's the thing. My body clock is like really, really messed up right
Messed
now.
up.
I don't know, because I think I took 4 days off, and then a few series came on Netflix. And yeah.
Well,
what series
Yeah.
is this?
Well,
what
What
series?
series is this?
Para masulat ni Carl sa notebook niya.
Squid Game. What else
Squid
was it?
Game.
Ask it.
Yeah. You have to think about your body as well, not just your mental health, because your body is gonna break down at some point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sabi ulit more. Last week, I learned that I'm definitely gained weight because of this recent ECQ lockdown. I think most people have realized that na rin naman. Ayan, Lionheart. This past week, I learned to be the person that will comfort the afflicted. Ano ba? Puro Miss Binibini Pilipinas to, no?
Comfortable. And afflict.
Afflict the comfortable.
You can use that as a verb.
Guguluhin niyo yung komportable. Grabe kayo.
Ulit more. I am beautiful to those who have eyes. Nax.
Ganda.
Wow.
Pero pero hidden yung photo. Din. If love is blind, so I'm beautiful in his eyes, and I thank you. Oh. Jericho, in the past week, I learned to forgive myself first and forgive my ex-partner who cheated on me. Pero take your time. No pressure to forgive anyone. Diba? Pero I hope you're doing better. Again, single po si Jericho. Although, nasa Canada po siya. Kung gusto niya ng kausap, ayan. Ay, may question si Ash F. Question. Sige, labas muna tayo sa Miss Universe. Will you join the Squid Game if given a chance?
I haven't started watching it, but why not?
Me too.
No.
I don't need it.
Ako, no.
Ay, yun yung mas malala. Iano Alice in Borderland.
Same.
Okay, I would say my favorite is still Alice in Borderland.
Alice ako rin. Alice in Borderland still.
I mean, this one goes sa second, pero Alice pa rin
Yeah.
ako.
They're both good.
Yeah. Ay, Frozen
Kasi
si Carly.
May sasabihin sana ako, kailan may
Hindi, wala lang ako
spoil
sinasabi.
ngayon eh.
Okay. O nga, baka ma-spoil kaya
Oo.
baka
I don't want to say
ma-spoil.
anything. Pero yun. Yeah.
And Yam Levy, my dog, despite gaining weight and some wrinkles here and there, he still watched me to take a shower all the time. Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
that's nice.
Aww.
That's kind of cute.
It is.
Is it cute?
I don't know about watching you in the shower,
Oh.
though. That's kind of weird to me.
Lightheart, thank you for that
It's
wonderful
just-
question.
Parang if I need hard to answer that question without being, without letting go of my modesty. Di ba?
Oo nga. In whose eyes are you beautiful?
If kung
To
gagawin ko
everyone.
na rin yun, ima-maximum ko na. Ibabalik ko dun sa nag-ask na question. How about you? What do you see when you look at me? Di ba? Para ma-shock silang lahat. Di ba?
Ay, diba? Para talagang
So,
in whose eyes
do you find me beautiful?
in whose eyes are you beautiful? Can you please answer that first? Nakakainis.
I think that's
Ayan,
for me to ask and to answer. Parang ganun eh. Diba? Am I beautiful?
Ligwak. Ligwak. Sanggal na bigla. Ayan. Okay, next question. Ito. If we truly learn from our mistakes, would you advise a young person to keep making them?
Yes. Absolutely.
Not
Ako
on
naman,
purpose.
ayun nga, yun lang.
I
Parang,
was about to say, not on purpose.
Parang, siguro, like, one of the things that the youth is pressured is they're so afraid of making mistakes. Parang,
That's true.
if you make a mistake, siguro, again, the whole thing that you need to realize is you need to learn, like, mistakes will happen. You need to learn from them. But don't pressure yourself not to make a mistake. If you make a mistake, it's an opportunity for you to grow naman eh. So, diba?
Yeah. And it's not a sign of weakness if you make mistakes.
Pero yun lang, parang, I will make a mistake because they told me that I need to make mistakes to learn. Wag naman yung ganun.
Oo, perfection is still the aspiration. Hello.
Magpapakatanga ako para matutunan
Diba?
ko. Magpapakatanga.
Magkatanga ako para tumalino. Parang gano'n.
Oo, wag yan ah. Ano to, sabi ni Unlet Marl about the Squid Game. No, I will not join, but I think relatively mas posible mag-survive the Squid Game compared sa Alice in Borderland. Parang feeling ko mas possible sa Alice in Borderland.
So can someone explain to me the Squid Game, like exactly what goes
Okay.
on?
Squid Game kasi is a Korean parang children's game. Siguro kung pwede natin compare sa Patintero.
Okay.
So parang ganon. Pero marami siyang rules, ang weird. So parang you have to play games. Tapos if you lose, you die.
Oh, okay.
Ayun. Pero parang if you win, the winners will get the amount.
The pot money.
Pero all of them kasi may parang they have a lot of debt. So wala silang choice. Ako naman, I don't think I'm that desperate to get
Exactly.
So yun na nga sasabihin ko sana kanina. Kasi yung sa Squid Game, may choice ka. Sa Alice in Borderland, wala kang choice.
Wala. Yun nga sa Alice in Borderland, parang trap ka dun sa
Ay, mas gusto ko yung kabila, yung Alice.
Let me put that on my list.
Alice in Borderland or Squid Game? Alice in Borderland.
Alice in Borderland.
You haven't watched Alice in Borderland? Watch it. It's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I agree.
It's super good.
Pero watch Sherry Magic first.
Ayun. Ano pa?
Watch Cherry Magic.
Panood ko na yun.
Okay.
Ayun,
Akala ko-
yun.
Ay, hindi. You have to watch Cherry Magic. Ala, masakit.
Bago ka mag-Alice in
Ayoko
Borderland.
pala magsalita.
Hindi ko pa siya napapanood, guys.
Cherry Magic?
Mm.
Hindi, okay lang.
Ah.
Okay lang. Kasi baliktad naman eh. Pero pag nauna mong napanood yung
Cherry Magic.
Cherry Magic, tas saka si Alice.
Wait, sila bang
Ayun
nandun?
lang. Anyway.
Sa character doon,
Just watch it.
please.
Just watch
Yeah,
it.
just watch
Just
it.
watch
Okay.
it. It's really, really good. As in, kaya mo siyang tapusin dire-diretso.
Sa upuan.
Talaga?
Sa upuan. Mm-mm.
Pinapanood
Ayun,
ko yun.
Pati sabi lang ni Macoycoy na yung body niya nag-suffer kasi...
binigyan niya na naman siya ng mapapanood.
Oo, binigyan na naman siya ng revenge.
Supper ulit.
More suffering. I
Ayun.
love it.
Ayan, Ash F says, I think I'm beautiful to people who thinks I'm important to them. Okay, sino yung mga yan, Ash F? Lionheart, I am beautiful in the eyes of the Lord. Wow. Ayan, Lord na yan. Actually, ang daming sumagot ng ganyan dun sa Miss Universe.
Actually, dapat ang sagot mo dun, yours, di ba?
Lagi,
Like,
either
eyes,
yun eh.
are you beautiful? Yours.
parang
That's why I made it this far in the competition.
Parang tatlo nga lang yung question. Tatlo lang yung mga typical na sagot is. One is the God, the other one is myself, and the other one is family. Pero parang walang matapang yung sagot ni Carl na parang your eyes.
Diba?
Yeah, you're right.
Hindi, alam mo,
Here.
kung ako yun, shock them. And they will all, because they will remember you.
Yes,
Yeah,
and you're also
Defib mo.
authentic, which is always
Beauty
nice.
is 80% confidence.
True.
Right.
Kaya I'm not beautiful. Charot.
Diba?
Sabay gano'n.
And then, tapos nakakainis lang kasi pag yung time, may sumisigaw ng time.
Really?
Diyos ko, wala man lang
Oo,
buzzer.
wala man lang
Walang
buzzer.
Yung
Or,
music, wala man lang
Or,
Kaya nga
parang-
sabi ni na Mav, tsaka ni na
Ibalik na talaga sa
ibalik
Binibini.
sa Binibini, walang
Oh.
budget
Ano
sa
ba
buzzer. Charot.
Ano yung tsura ba? I haven't seen it. Ano yung tsura nung Miss Universe Philippines?
If you watch yung last
I won't be able
year,
to watch
parang
it.
ano siya, parang, hindi, ano lang siya, parang they're in a
It's
panel.
Parang
Prelims.
prelims
Prelims pa lang.
Ganyan. Parang thesis
Saan?
defense.
Where was it held?
May panelist ka.
Bohol? I think they're in Bohol right now.
Pero meron naman, hindi naman siya
Naka-bubble silang lahat. So,
Hmm.
nobody gets in, nobody gets out. So, mukha namang
making the
safe.
cut season 2.
Parang ganun nga, no? Parang siyang reality show.
Sana minaksimum na nila. Nilagyan na nila dapat mga race course, ganyan. Mga orienteering.
Squid Game.
Equestrian.
Ganyan sa
Unconventional materials challenge, ganyan.
Project Runway.
ganyan sa Miss World.
Halo-halo.
Talaga sa Miss World?
Well,
Obstacle
not
course.
walang obstacle course, pero may mga
Ah.
challenges. May sports challenge, ganyan, may multimedia challenge.
Dapat suddenly, sila yung gagawa ng
Lip-sync.
sarili ng tuner.
Gown.
Yan, diba?
Lip sync for your life.
Pero yung mga materials na sa panty lang nila kukunin.
Ano?
Pero yung mga material sa panty lang nila kukunin.
Wow.
Master Chef.
Ano ba talaga? Sabi, akala ko ba Miss Universe yung sinalihan ko? Bakit yung training namin, pasarela at saka, question and answer. Pero nagtatahi ako ng
Ano yan? Beauty and
Nakakainis.
substance.
Yes. Different
Beauty and
substances.
survival ang said.
Nasa isang island sila. Survivor pala.
Beauty and survival.
Daming hashtag. Survivor.
May the odds
po.
be ever in your favor.
Ang ganda.
Ayan,
The last woman
sabi ni Anlet,
standing.
sabi ni Anlet Mark, considering this is a beauty... Ay, hindi, ito. Okay na pala to. Ano yan? Din, if you will make a mistake, it's an experience. You learn something on it, and it makes you stronger. And learn not to do it again. Ayan, yung idea na parang keep making mistakes, sana naman, sabi nga nila, wag naman same mistakes.
Sana laging new.
Laging new mistakes. Ayan, Paolo, if you make a mistake, learn from it and don't use it like shampoo, rinse and repeat. But some lessons don't have to be learned through personal experience. Some you can learn from others. Handang-handa si Paolo sa mga...
Freud, I love it.
Ayan. J. Lake, I'm always beautiful in the eyes of my enemies as they always... Yes. As they always envy me. Ash F, if it's a mistake to tolerate an unrequited love, will continue to do so till I find that person that will love me back. Char, ano ba yun? Ba't napunta tayo dyan? Ba't tayo napunta sa unrequited love?
Choice mo yan, go lang.
Oo
Charot.
May
Pero
doctorate
lang.
ako sa unrequited love. Huwag niyo i-bring up yan.
Ay, sorry. Ayan, sabi Darwin, may obstacle course din sa Miss World under lang ng sports challenge. Talaga?
Okay.
May sports
Yeah.
challenge. I love
Yeah,
it.
Para ang saya, no? Tapos hindi ka prepared. Tapos naka-heels pa kayong lahat.
At saka naka-serpentina na na
Oh my
na
God.
gown.
Ang hirap tumakbo. Hinihila-hila pa nila.
Tube.
Ang hirap. Parang sabi nila, nagka-pandemic lang, bakit nila tayo ginagawa?
Survivor.
Survivor. J-Lake, I would not advise to make mistake, but to just keep on trying whatever the result is as you learn from the process, not from the result. That's a good point. Sila yung
kasi,
kinakabahan ko lagi. I would advise a young person to keep making mistakes because I do believe the greatest mistake a man can ever make is to be afraid of making one.
Nax!
Ito ko yung laging may power or charot sa
Oo. Para siya sorry, not sorry. Ganyan.
Charot. Natatawa lang ako kasi may ibang mga contestant, yung parang they already, and usually sa training kasi to, parang may canned answer na kasi sila. And then they would realize, ay shit, mali yung sinabi ko. Tapos babaguhin nila. Like, again, sorry for the sorry dun sa sorry mga fans ni Steffi from na DDS. May isa sang, basta yung sagot niya, parang ano ba yun? One thing I learned is compassion. Because if you're passionate about something, ko, ha? Wait, nasa compassion tayo. Paano tayo napunta sa passion? Wait. Yung parang lahat ng mga naturo sa kanilang mga words, pinagsama-sama. Anyway, I'm not a fan of a DDS,
Hindi po root word yung
Compassion.
Compassion from the root word passion. Ayan, ano yan? Darwin says, magugustuhan ni Superiora ang Nuestra Belleza Latina ni Osmel. So, what's that?
Our Lady...
That's the Miss Valenzuela. Venezuela. Miss Valenzuela pageant name. Yeah.
Our beautiful Latina. Diba that's what it means?
Belleza Latina.
Nuestra Belleza Latina.
Latina. Our beautiful
it's
Latina.
It's a contest?
Yeah, but I think that's what it means in English.
Pangit. But Osmel Sosa, ano siya, host? Or
he's like
may Google pala tayo.
Oo nga.
Si Osmel Sosa.
He's like Stella Araneta, but
okay.
He looks
but
like
but isn't Chavit Singzon the new Stella Araneta?
Miss Universe. Chavit owns ba Miss Universe? Is it Chavit na?
Yung franchise, ang alam ko. Diba?
Yung franchise, no? Sa kanya na napunta.
O, di siya na yun. He's
okay.
the new, Madam Stella.
As F, sinearch ko lang yan. Okay. Kaya pala may charot sa ending.
Nuestra Belleza means our beauty. In
our beauty. Nuestra.
Beauty.
Parang bago siyang
or something like that.
Bagong pageant. Okay. Next, ito yung pinag-awayan. Hindi mo pinag-awayan namin ni Jude. If you have the power to do one thing, and then yung pinag-awayan. If you have the power to do one thing, eliminate poverty and hunger, a government without corruption, or solve environment problems, which would you choose?
Environment problems.
Same.
Poverty and hunger.
Ako government without
poverty
corruption.
and hunger.
Same with
poverty and hunger.
A government without
environment problems ako because those two are only specific to a certain nation. Environment problems will kill humanity.
Everybody, definitely.
And it's coming fast.
Right.
Ayun pala. Like, siguro lang, yun nga, siguro, when I was trying to answer this, ako talaga yung sumagot. When I was trying to answer this for myself, I was thinking of the Philippines. Pero I realized nga na even the two other answers are good answers depending on how you situate it. And I like what Carl said na parang if you're just gonna think about the Philippines, definitely government corruption. But if you're gonna think about the universe rather.
Yes.
Kasi, the reason I chose a government without corruption is because if you have a government without corruption, then it's a government working. So it can potentially eliminate, not immediately, but eventually, poverty and hunger. And it could also fix environmental problems, not immediately, but eventually, diba? So I think if you're more realistic, you may choose a government without corruption kasi it can potentially fix those two. Diba?
Hindi yung inisip ko actually. I think a healthy environment can also possibly solve the other two.
Right.
Like for example, it can definitely solve poverty and hunger. If
Yeah,
if you're environmentally diba?
Like yung kunyari yung Dolomite helps with your mental health.
I never.
I hope
For
I hope
me,
a clean air rejuvenates the minds of the DDS and the Marcos apologists and eventually change their mind.
for me, it's
We can
poverty and hunger, because once you eliminate poverty and hunger, people have access, people have
I
power.
I
Uh,
got
the,
that ng
the,
ano sinabi ni ano ni.
so if you eliminate poverty and hunger, people get access to education, access to
Hi
health, where the
Jericho.
focus is no longer about existing, but or survival. It's about thriving, and
Yes.
at the same time, the government can no longer leverage on the disempowerment of those people, which eliminates
Mm,
corruption. And
exactly.
and with access to education, also means research that would likewise help the environment. Kaya poverty
That's
and
my
hunger
answer
for me.
too. Ayun. Ashraf yun yata, I think. Pero I agree. The bridge was built during the time of Aquino.
What is this?
Um,
What is that?
yung kay si Steffi, yung the one that was saying DDS.
Is she the one from
What
Cebu?
about
Yeah, the one
what?
from Cebu.
Ah.
She linked it only. Who's Steffi?
One of the contestants
Steffi.
for Miss Universe. Miss
Mm,
Universe
She
Philippines contestant.
MUP.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Ayan, Darwin,
Ay,
panoorin niyo
actually
Tito
kasi
Gas. Okay. Panoorin niyo
Camping.
Tito Gas. Magugustuhan ni Superiora ang Campines. Meron siya sa YouTube. Di ko lang makopy yung link. Show
Alin?
siya. Yung
Nasa
Superiora ang...
Senora Besa?
Ay, yung Nuestra
Yeah.
Belleza Latina. Talaga?
Senora.
Is it parang RuPaul's Drag Race? Tapos ng Campines. Pero beauty pageant.
Di ba? Actually, hindi
Gusto
ako
ko
The
yan.
finals
Reality
na
show.
gas
It's a reality
natapos
show.
na ang Holland.
At hindi ko pa... Nabore ako sa
Nag-finale na.
Holland, siguro. I have to rewatch it, siguro. Pero
Masaya
like,
pa
you...
ako
Board in
eh.
Holland.
Ano yun, Carl? Sorry.
Ay, sorry, wala. You were saying.
Okay. And I forgot. Ayan. Lionheart, a government without corruption. Because a government without corruption will eliminate poverty and hunger and will also solve environment problems. Ayan. And government without corruption, kasi they can encompass the other two. Kasi good government can help na mapatupad, gumawa ng laws to help eliminate poverty and help solve environment problems. Sabi niya, Mark, pwede bang competent government without corruption? Well, true. Tama naman. Tama
Just
naman
by
si
saying a
Mark.
government is kind of not,
Mamaya, hindi nga corrupt pero hindi naman alam yung gagawin.
Incompetent naman, wala din.
Paolo, I would choose a government without corruption because I don't want people to be complacent that waving a magic wand can solve environmental crisis or end the world. We all have to actively do our part.
World hunger.
Yeah. So don't use plastic straws. Sorry. And environmental problems like pollution, etc. Government can help laws and fund research for that. Poverty and hunger, if the government is not corrupt, they can help empower people. Pero I do agree with Unlit Moral Tama. We need a competent government as well. Not just ano lang.
Without
Not
corruption.
just a clean one. It has to be an efficient one.
Yeah. Lionheart, Manila Bay Walk Dolomite Beach. Putangina, pangalan yan. Parang email ad. Ano yan? Manila Bay Walk
Ano yun?
Dolomite Beach. Ano yan?
Ito yun yung drag
Pag
name
search
ni
mo yan sa
Lionheart.
Yan yung drag name.
Yeah.
Ang haba naman masyado. Parang ang hirap, ang hirap mag-present. Okay, next one. Ano ba? Last question. Ay, mali. Ay, edit ko pala. Mali yung spelling ko ng Ayan. Hindi ko na lang nilagay yung brand. Para impartial tayo. Unless sponsor nila tayo. Lazada, baka naman. If you were to add to cart one item in Lazada to send to help inspire Filipinos, what would it be and why?
I don't get it.
To send to help?
But
Kunyari kung you have all the money,
Send
you have
to
all the
Filipinos.
money,
Start one item to send to
To
help
all-
inspire Filipinos. What would it be?
sorry, mali ang pagkakatype. Ano ba?
Kung may papadala ka,
Kung may papadala ka sa mga bawat Pilipino.
Oo. By adding it to cart sa Lazada.
Actually, the question was to Filipina, pero let's make it general to all Filipinos. Ano ipapa-add to cart mo?
Common sense.
Dapat ang sumagot niya si add to cart.
Nagano na sa Lazada yun.
Oo.
Wala sa
Kung
wala sa
nabibili
Lazada.
yun, kung nabibili yun sa Lazada, di...
Eh, di,
Wait,
marami
are we
na
talking
ako
about a
nakikita.
specific thing? Like a thing?
Specific
Or
Yes,
thing.
caramel
I
cake.
think.
like gamit o material?
Oh, gamit.
Material dapat,
Okay.
no?
Akala
Let
ko
them
kasi
have cake.
common sense.
Oh, ganyan.
Cake daw.
Cake. Let them eat cake.
Ano ba? Ano
The
ba?
cause of
Ako,
the
ano?
dictatorship, yung libro,
Can I say
nandun
two
pa sa
things?
Lazada.
Okay. Go, Jerome.
So, number one...
Dapat one lang para mahirap. Pero dapat talaga one lang.
Ayoko.
Hindi
So
nga
what?
eh.
So, first is vaccine, dalawa agad in one shipping. Pero maghanap na kayo ng nurse na magtuturok sa inyo.
Oo.
Ha? Kasi hindi naman
Ininom.
pwede kayo. Oo.
Hindi self-administered.
Sarilan tuso.
Wait.
So,
Pwede ba ikaw na lang?
kasi the vaccine is now a source of it fixes a lot of things right now, especially during the pandemic. It doesn't fix you not getting COVID, but at least it gives you some peace of mind, diba? Which is right now very precious. Second is working high-end laptop for every Filipino student who needs it now for online classes. Kasi walang kwenta po ng DepEd na sabi nila successful daw ang last year school year, pero hindi nila alam there's an entire generation na hindi natuto because
oh my God, 'di ba? Imagine mo parang pumasa ka ng isang taon tapos wala kang natutunan. Or parang
anyways,
ang sad lang. Sabi nila
pero may internet doon sa lugar nila, Jerome.
Ayun din, sana may
Kasi may
internet.
laptop sila, pero wala silang internet.
Sa Palawan.
No, this is a reality.
It's a real thing. It's a real
Dito
thing.
sa
Oo. Lalo na yung mga estudyante na nasa far-flung areas, hanggang ngayon walang internet, walang kuryente, internet pa kayo.
So, Judy, yun yung add to cart mo.
Oo,
so, ako yung laptop.
Kaya kompleto na.
Generator ka.
Ayun, sabi ni Lionheart, dildo. Well, if it makes people happy, ano ba? Lionheart, one lang, Jerome, not following instruction.
I'm sorry naman.
Darwin, sex
Bakit
toy
ba
for all.
maraming pera si Jerome? Dalawa yung kaya niyang ibigay.
Sex toy for all, para happy ang only quarantine. As F, I will send prepaid insurance to all Filipinos so that they can have access to healthcare in terms of emergencies, especially in this time of pandemic.
Nice.
That's really good.
That's good. That's a good one.
Paulo, bra for men and brief for women and brief for men, because at these trying times you all need great support. Mga sagot ni Paulo, benta ngayon. Ayan, Lionheart, ay winner yung laptop answer ni Jerome. Pakita nga ng lap.
Wow, ayan.
Segue, ha?
Ayan. Mag-uunan na naman si Jerome. Ayan. Jericho says, access to healthcare. Nice, Jericho. J-Lake, marble urn jar to inspire Filipinos to wear masks and get a job.
Oh my God.
Ang morbid.
Mga
Mahal
reverse
naman ng
psychology.
Ang ganda.
Ang morbid.
Pero mas gusto ko pewter kaysa marble.
Computer, yeah.
Ayun lang naman yung mga questions dito sa Miss Universe. Do you think it's do you think it's still relevant to have these types of pageants, especially during a pandemic? Ako, I think yes. Kasi kailangan ko ng something na
Entertainment.
to entertain.
I don't think it has ever been about relevance.
That's not true.
I think it's relevant for as long as it's still as it's changing the narrative for women. Kasi hindi na siya tungkol lang sa ganda. Tungkol na siya sa platform for a voice. I think that's more important.
Lionheart, ang baba ko pala, wala akong naisip na sagot doon. Grabe naman, di ka naman Doon, actually ang hirap nung tanong na yun, no? Parang ano i-add to cart mo?
Iisipin pa, ano bang nasa Lazada?
Oh, yun.
Diba? Naku, salamat Shopee po kasi
Kasi
ako.
ano pa eh.
Ha?
Parang hinabaan mo pa yung question. The question was really, what are you going to give everyone to inspire them?
Carl kasi, Carl sponsor
content
kasi nila
eh.
yung Lazada. Sponsor kasi nila yun.
Wait, question guys. What's better? Lazada
Copywriter
or
pala yung nagsulat ng questions. Hindi ko naman
Personally ako Shopee ang gamit ko.
Sa Shopee rin gamit ko kahit
Shopee ako.
kahit
Sana
galit na
yung
galit ako sa
akin.
kanila sa ginawa nila sa Blackpink dati.
Guys, I have a Lazada package that just arrived. And
Yes.
Wow.
Unboxing.
Unboxing.
naman, patingin.
Ano
Ano ba
yan,
laman nun?
ano yung laman? Ba't namumula
men,
alin?
anong laman yan, ha?
Yung ba yung sinabi nila kanina na toy?
Oh, hindi ah.
Sino sa kanila nagpadala?
Oo.
Ayun sabi ni Lionheart,
Padala nyo.
jowa na lang daw. Add to cart. Sana lang, di ba?
Instant
Ay,
jowa, ganun.
Anne has a question yan. With all the negativities caused by the pandemic, what good will you tell children 20 years from now? Siguro yung naging effect ng pandemic. Ito.
Ang dami pa pwedeng mangyari in the next 20 years na.
Pero ito, like...
No, I think it's regarding pandemic kasi. So,
I think I would just give an advice to save money to prepare for a future or something that could happen.
or I would say naman sa akin, believe in science. Huwag maniwala sa if you're not a doctor, if you're not a scientist, don't believe in them specifically when they're talking about viruses and stuff like that.
Hello, like ngayon, sobrang, I think one of the things na nauuso in the US is ginagamit nila yung hydrogen peroxide sa nebulizer.
What?
Pwede
Oh
ba
my
yun?
God.
May isang...
It's gonna burn you, isn't it?
May isang TikToker na nurse, sabi niya, nagrereklamo siya kasi may isang patient dumating sa hospital and then tinanong ko ano yung nangyari. Ang ginawa daw niya is positive siya ng COVID. So what he did was he used a nebulizer pero ang ginamit niyang gamot is hydrogen peroxide. So
What was he hoping to accomplish?
Tapos tinanong siya, parang okay, so we're okay now, pero are you gonna get the vaccine after, sabi niya, hindi daw, kasi wala pa daw parang hindi pa daw kompleto studies. Pero hydrogen
again, that's what I was saying.
Pero hydrogen
Believe in
peroxide.
science, read stuff. Huwag kayo naniniwala sa blogs, sa mga
Facebook.
tao na kulay orange na iba ang buhok, nagsabi mag-inject ka ng chlorine
Kulay
sa dugo mo para
Makaren.
It's so funny, no? Ayaw nila ng vaccine, pero kung ano-ano ginagawa nila.
They believe in that kind of crap. I'm sorry. Yung nakarating na rin dito yung sa Pilipinas, yung para sa bulate.
Ivermectin.
Yun, nakarating na rin dito.
Sa inyo kaya
Mas grabe yung sa inyo eh.
Well, yeah. Namimigay pa ng libre.
Dito.
You have two congressmen who are
Defensor and who's the other one?
Marcoleta.
What do you expect from a country na ang main tawag dito reproductive health ay rosary. Main reproductive health prescription ay rosary, 'di ba? And prayers. Ayan.
Galing ba yun sa superiora? Sabi ba yun sa sa coalition ng
plataforma.
Plataforma.
Carl, parang titiwala din ako sa Kalat Coalition kung mamimigay tayo ng rose.
Yun nga yung we need to correct that. Hello.
Okay.
May sinasabi si Ash. Thank you, Ash, for saying this.
Ano yan? In fairness, very
mas
pinakababa. Okay. Ayan. I will tell the future generation that doctors and healthcare workers are heroes through of the pandemic and will encourage them to pursue a career related to healthcare. Aww. Ayan, let's all thank BP. Taas nga ng kamay.
Isang kamay
kasi,
gano'n, no?
Isang kamay lang.
Hindi guys, kasi I would just say this, especially sa mga nasa Philippines. Minsan kasi yung trabaho namin, hindi kami nata-think ng maayos eh.
Yeah.
Yung underappreciated kami, sobra. Yung sweldo na lang, yung di ba, be nice to them. Na wag nyo silang i-attack about like ginagamit sa politics na narinig ko one time, they were being attacked because nagrereklamo daw sila. Hindi sila nagrereklamo, guys. Talagang ganun talaga yung pinagdadaanan nila. Kawawa sila.
Magreklamo man sila, karapatan nilang magreklamo.
Right.
And
tandaan nyo, ang sweldo ng nurses dyan sa Philippines, hindi ganun kalaki, tapos magdedemand pa kayo.
Na parang sabi ko nga, diba, super dapat thankful tayo sa mga healthcare workers kasi they're still there. What if they're all gone?
Thankful dapat sa healthcare workers, Roque.
Hello, dalawang beses ka nag-positive, Roque. Hello.
Yung mga politicians na ganyan or yung mga taong walang idea.
Na biglang may space sa hospital siya.
Oo, bigla siyang may room sa hospital.
Yung mga provincial hospitals na lang, for example, ang ratio minsan, one nurse to 60 patients.
Grabe.
60. Paano yun? Tapos ang bibigay nyo pang mga equipment sa amin, hindi pa appropriate. Nire-recycle pa namin.
I remember yung parang before, yung nakaka-start pa lang, like the doctors and nurses were using trash bags as PPE, diba? Just the whole fact that they were trying to go above and beyond what is expected of them, diba? Imagine that.
Okay, sorry. Speaking of PPEs, di ba the issue now with
Pharmaly.
Diba? Oh my God. The company that was contracted by
the company that stole from the Filipino people. Let's tell it what it is.
Yeah. So what they gave pala, there are items that they gave or that they provided to the DOH through the procurement arm of the DBM na expired. And when they were taking care of it or when they were packaging it, parang they were not wearing protection. Then also, they were changing the tags nung expiration date. From 2020 to 2021. So tingnan mo yung kalokohan, 'di ba, ng gobyernong to na parang alam mo 'yun. They can do that to healthcare workers. Healthcare workers yung gagamit ng mga PPEs na 'yun. Anyways,
may question sila medyo mabigat lang yung question nila.
Before lang, yung nga nakakatawa kasi tutuusin ng Philippines ang number one producers ng mga healthcare workers abroad na pinapadala. Pero ganito yung
kaya nag-aalisan yung mga healthcare workers sa Philippines. And I don't even question that. Ayun, medyo mabigat yung question ni Lionheart. How would you convince a single child who lost both of his parents to COVID that everything's gonna be... I don't think there's an easy way to say everything's gonna be all right.
I cannot. Journey niya yun. I think it's the whole world's duty. It takes a village to raise a child here.
Yeah. Plus you won't know if everything's gonna be alright.
Diba? So, like yung line na everything's gonna be okay or everything's gonna be alright is something na medyo we try to avoid as much as possible because we don't know what's gonna happen.
Privilege, that line is reeking with privilege.
So yun lang. The only thing that we can do is just empathize with the child or help
the child
them
however you can. However you can, diba?
And Lam Levy, I'm sponsoring 2 girls to go to nursing school from the money
that his partner left behind.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Yam. Like have you seen Yam before? Or I think Yam is a silent so I hope we're at least giving you a little of comfort through this trying time for you.
Wait, what happened kasi?
His partner just died a few days ago.
Oh wow.
So
one who's in the comments.
I think Yam is also a nurse. He's also
talaga? Oh gosh. Pero thank you for doing that, Yam. At least the memory of your partner lives on with those people that he was able to help. Ayan, J-Lake, sana masabi ko sa future generations na namulat tayong Filipino sa kawalang iyaan ng gobyerno at nagkaisa na iluklok natin sa pwesto si Lenny bilang Pangulo at muli nakabangon ang Pinas sa pandemya.
Ako din.
I hope so, but I really
don't. I'm not even sure. Please. Yeah,
ayun nga, Lenny kasi.
Diba? She gave 2 conditions daw, di ba?
Kaya ma-unify, kaso lang
Purgatory.
ayaw ng parang ang gulo ng
No, but
opposition, ba?
the reality is
That
yun nga
makes
hindi
sense.
naman kasi opposition yung mga nag-declare na.
Fake opposition.
Wala ni isa sa kanilang opposition. Just because you're against Duterte right now doesn't make you opposition.
Oh, kasi hello. Everything can change once they're
If you
in
were
the
an
position.
enabler before you were an enabler, that's that.
Yeah.
Ayan, ang nakakalungkot lang, madami
Ay,
sa healthcare workers ang Duterte supporter pa din. Yung galit kay Duque pero solid. Supporter pa. Hello, magkakabit yung mga yan. Yes, Jerome, you were saying.
Sorry, nakalimutan ko na.
Sorry. So sorry. So Yam confirms, when I worked in the Philippines, I would have as many as 60 patients.
See?
Wala pang sweldo yon. First salary ko, yun nga, diba, kasi like for nursing students, they have to practice in a hospital.
Nagkaano kasi, parang if I'm not mistaken, nung nagkaroon ng nursing boom talaga, back in the early 2000s, ang naging ugali ng ospital, kasi ang hinahabol para makapag-abroad, ang hinahabol ng nurse,
experience,
maka-experience, especially in the tertiary hospital setting. 'Di ba? Para kaya ang tendency ng ibang tertiary hospital, i-treat sila na parang unpaid interns. In fact, ikaw pa magbabayad para
yes, I was about to say that. But that's bullshit.
Oh.
I'm sorry. But that's bullshit because we pay as volunteer nurses.
Yes.
But yung sa certificate na ibibigay nila, it's not acceptable sa ibang bansa because you're volunteer. You're not employed.
You're not employed. You have to be
So
employed.
That's so sad.
So that's sad. They're abusing people.
Mind you, these are big hospitals doing this.
Right,
they are. Big private hospitals that are doing this.
I think nagkaroon ng before na parang supposedly binawal yun na dapat magbabayad yung mga nursing students.
Kaya nga pinagbawalan ng bigla kasi yun nga parang naging way na siya na para magkaroon ng staff yung ospital na wala siyang binabayaran. Ang sinasabi naman kasi sa ospital, kasi yung turnaround time, literal na pagka iiwan sila to go abroad. So parang nasasayang yung training, yung cost naman, yung labor cost ng
pero they provided service.
They provided service.
And also, at the end of the day, if you're worried about that, treat your nurses well, pay them well.
Oh, para hindi sila umalis.
They won't leave.
Yeah.
Ayan, then I realized that family is important. Pandemic makes us appreciate everyone around you. Life is short and we need to make the most out of it. We'll never know what will happen tomorrow.
That's right. Yun din yung pinakamaanong realization mo nowadays.
And Darwin, I firmly believe that Lenny will run, hoping makuha niya si Carpio as her running mate.
Me too. I want Carpio.
Only until end of October ba? Tama? Yung filing for candidacy.
Hindi end of October, magpa-file pa lang sila for candidacy.
Okay.
Wala pa nagpa-file, mga intention pa lang yan.
Ano yung parang pa-oath-taking ni Isko? Ano yun?
Hindi, sa yun? Sa partido niya ata niya yun.
Okay.
People joining his party.
Yeah.
Ayan, hi, Yam. So, matagal ka na pala. Yung mga silent, natin before.
Pero Isko's party, Action Democratico, is the party of former Senator, what's his name? Yung Raul Rocco. Diba? And that's also the party of ngayon ni Soto, Vico Soto. So that's why I was disappointed when they got him as the standard bearer. Kasi I used to respect that political party.
So Vice President,
I think it was Isko who talked to them, hindi ba?
Wait, guys, si Tita Josie ata parang
ayun, Tita Josie, you have to go na. Ayun, thank you for joining, Tita Josie.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you for joining.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Happy weekend. Bye-bye.
Happy weekend.
Ayan. So, Yam has been a follower for a while na. Pero yun nga, meron bang same din ba yung requirements for Vice President and President?
Yes.
Yung political parties
because
kasi
the succession niya yung point ng VP
Pero I
They,
heard ha,
they have
I
to be
heard
qualified for the presidency.
I heard a vice president can run twice. Lenny
Yes,
can run as vice president again. Yeah.
yes.
Oh, hindi
Actually,
naman siya, ang may restriction lang, di ba,
it's
President.
the
President.
presidency.
Pero kasi yung mga political parties dito, hindi kasing clear-cut. Like, kunwari, in the States, alam mo kung ano yung Republican.
Oo,
kung ano
like
Kasi
yung
Republican.
hindi naman ideology-based yung political parties dito.
Exactly. So, ano yung basis ko?
Mafia ang
They're
political
really just a
parties
club.
dito.
Gamitan
So,
lang din naman
A
yan.
club for convenience.
So, kapag,
Yeah.
and to combine their machinery,
Yeah.
the
Balimbingan.
money and the campaign. It's
Yeah.
just really for the campaign. Pero, so, every time they change members, nag-iiba-iba rin yung yung what they stand for. That's a problem. Diba? So,
What's also dangerous is that there are political analysts who are professors from reputable universities who are supporting ISCO, and they are releasing surveys that ISCO is number one. They are gonna release a survey this Wednesday. One
that
of
is
them.
actually,
narinig-
that's a strategy. Because
Yeah.
people
Diba?
tend to vote for the front runner.
Winnable, exactly.
Mhm.
Yun naman
Nakakaano
ang
lang,
platform ni Isko, winnability.
Pero
Yeah.
parang nakakaano lang na parang I just remember nung kakapanalo lang ni Esco na parang when I was watching his videos, I was so proud. Parang, wow, this guy's amazing. And now I'm watching his current interviews.
Nakaka-cringe, no?
Parang sabi ko, what happened? Sino tong taong to? Although medyo nawala na rin naman si Esco sa radar ko nung yun nga, he was really aligning towards these
Sabi ko
people.
nga, kaya ko siyang tanggapin na VP eh. Tapos, okay, Marcos apologized siya before DDS siya, or well, not DDS, but supported the Duterte
Enabler,
administration
yeah.
before, enabler. Pero I will give him a chance. Kung pipiliin siya ni Lenny as VP, I'm gonna give him a chance to change his ways in the next 6 years in the Robredo presidency.
Ex sa akin, basta Marcos apologist. Ex na yan.
Yeah.
It's too delicate.
Correct.
Kasi parang suddenly nasa libingan na ng bayani, 'di ba?
True.
Na 1, 2, 3 tayo doon.
Pero diba, can you just imagine nangyari yun in our lifetime na I remember na everybody, like this guy was out, diba? Parang he was removed from he was chased out of Malacanang, and then all of a sudden he's a hero.
Of the country, my God.
Ayan, Darwin says, nako Jerome, magtataka pa ba tayo mismong sa UP na lang ang dami. Yeah, sad. Smart people. Again,
Totoo ba?
schools doesn't necessarily indicate alliance, pero you can find them everywhere. Like, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Sadly. Paul Joseph Justiniani says, some political parties are even backed and funded by top Filipino billionaires. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Some political parties are backed by foreign billionaires.
Parang all. Kasi nakakatawa, sometimes a political party will be formed just because somebody wants to run for president.
True. Yun nga, parang sabi ko,
parang,
ano na ba itong mga political parties na bigla na lang Ayan, nga pala. Morning na pala. Ayan, Din says, sa tingin niyo ba, dapat ang president and vice president isang vote lang like sa US na may rep and dem, president na lang ang paglalabanan?
For me, it doesn't really matter because unlike in the US or in other countries where the vice president is a working office.
Sa atin kasi hindi.
In the Philippines, hindi. Literal na for successional lang ang VP. Kaya hindi.
So, Jude, dependent lang sa i-assign sa kanyang office.
Cabinet.
Kung may i-assign, di ba?
Kung may i-assign.
So within this administration
na Lenny, di ba?
May inassign tapos tinanggal, di ba?
It
makes more sense sana, pero for the Philippine setting, it doesn't really matter.
Ako, the more important na it is, kasi, well, we all say that the vice president is a spare tire. It's for succession. The more that we need that person to be aligned to the president. Kasi, let's say, mawala yung president, it will be succeeded by someone who is from a different political party, used to be opposition, kaaway niya yung presidente. i-change niyan lahat. So there will be no Actually, yung 6 years nga ng presidency, tapos iba yung mananalo next year.
Oo, wala.
That's walang continue. Kaya hindi tayo umuunlad eh, 'di ba?
Oh, kasi like the new person in power will just, 'di ba, invalidate everything that
niya.
Correct.
Niya.
So the more that I think it should just be one vote for me. Pero that will require you know diba?
Yan na naman.
Actually, allergic kasi ang Pilipino sa constitutional change. Guys, we need to be changing the constitution continuously. Pero that requires responsible people from
people
Congress.
doing that kasi
Jerome, I don't think we're allergic to constitutional change. We're allergic to constitutional change by these people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kasi hindi naman, bata ang konstitusyon ng Pilipinas. 1987 lang yan.
87 lang siya. I'm older than them.
Oh my God. I'm older than the Constitution.
I'm older than the Constitution.
And it's actually broad enough. Now, are there provisions that need to be changed?
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. There are provisions that need to be changed there. Pero yung mga gustong changes kasi, hindi natin mapagkatiwalaan yung mga magbabago.
Yeah.
It's benefiting them kasi most for them.
Di ba nga, yung parang, like yung priorities ng mga tao, na parang, yun talaga yung pa-prioritize nyo.
Extending power, getting more power, position, mas mahabang position sa government.
At saka, ako personally, one criticism that I have of the 1987 Constitution is that it's very reactive to the 1972 one. Naka-reactionary siya masyado kasi dahil sa abuses ng Marcos era, and guys, may abuses sa Marcos era.
Talaga?
Oo, paki-replay na lang sa lahat ng mga tao, ha?
Let's act surprised.
May abuses sa Marcos era. Lahat ng abuses na yun, sinagot ng konstitusyon. And then there are also other provisions like provisions on family and all these things na, to be honest, state policy need not be in that constitution. Their declarations, they need not be in the Constitution.
And Yam Levy says, I reached out to Sid the day I lost my partner because I was hurting so bad. I knew that he also lost a boyfriend so suddenly. I was a Game Boy's ticket angel, so I had access to his messenger. I hope Sid was able to comfort you then. That was just September, actually my sister's birthday. That was just September 6th. So, Chas Kidmore says, in the USA, originally the Philippines was the top vote winner, and the VP was the second place in presidential vote. The process changed over time.
Ang ganda nga nun. Pero hindi pa rin eh. Parang hindi pa rin sila kasi they were actually
They're
opponents.
Opponents sila eh. Pero kasi there's also danger with having the same kunyari, same alignment. Like let's say, na-oust natin yung president. Yung papalit sa kanya is it's like the same banana. So parang damn if you do, damn if you don't. So parang ang hirap. Lahat na lang, tanggalin sila.
Pero when you're preparing for the naman. Alam mo yun? Sinabi ni Jerome makes more sense. Since it's really for
contingency, Or kunyari, the president, mali pala. So, the president, tapos the vice president yung papalit sa kanya after 6 years.
Like sinabi nga ni Jude, walang mandate yung office niya, di ba? Parang dependent lang sa president yung gagawin niya kung saan siya i-assign. So it really makes better sense if they are, to begin with, talagang aligned. Kumbaga na pag-usapan nila, when we win.
Correct. Yeah. I think also, opportunity din ng ating real opposition that they were only dead set on the 2022 elections. Parang hindi long-term yung kanilang naging mindset na parang, and second, they should have worked or they should have created this coalition or started building the coalition 2-3 years ago. Not in 2020. Kasi wala ka talagang makikita ng 2020 na because there was a pandemic, and alam mo yun, a lot of people were already thinking of
Honestly,
running.
Jerome, there were moves earlier. I was part of a meeting actually, which included very prominent people as early as 2017.
Mm,
Meron naman. Kaya lang kasi the popularity of Duterte at that time, he won
16.
2016, diba? So, very fresh pa. People were still very idealistic about how he would approach the problems. Pero
right.
those who are in the real opposition really was already seeing the problems. Nakita na
Mm,
agad, with EJK, with
Mm-mm.
all these things noon na parang nakakatakot ng maging oposisyon. Nakikita na agad na this is a martial law that
In the
is
making.
in the making, or a martial law that is without the name martial law. Kasi that's
right.
exactly what he did. He
Mm-mm.
put the entire nation under the same auspices of the martial law ni
Yung
Marcos
parang violence and
without
power
actually
and fear.
invoking martial law under the 1987 Constitution, which is very restrictive.
Mm,
No, so parang nandun tayo sa mundo ng martial law. You've got media killings, EJK, di ba? Abuses coming from, well, before constabulary, now it's the PNP. Di ba? So parang umulit tayo sa mundo ng martial law nang hindi siya nagde-declare ng martial law. And then the pandemic came, and suddenly lalo ka pang na-suppress. And,
Na-restrict lahat
and
ng
I think
movement ng
that's
tao.
that's why parang medyo nag-trigger later here in the pandemic na talagang kailangan may gawin tayo kasi we can't have another martial law na talaga na parang yung Marcos na nag-extend ka ng ilang terms.
mm.
Decades of Marcos being the president. Kahit sabihin pa natin mo ba si Duterte, kung ang papalit sa kanya ay si Duterte o si Marcos, meaning kung papalit sa kanya ay si
Same thing.
Sara o si Marcos, it's the same
Mm-mm.
bullshit that we're gonna
Uh,
have at
And he will be the
continuously
VP.
abuse it.
Charot.
Diba?
Ay, by the way, Macoycoy has
I
to
can't
leave na.
believe that. Isn't
I
that
gotta
Bye,
go,
great?
guys.
Good night,
Macoycoy.
Need to
Macoycoy.
prepare for work and have breakfast and all. It's 7:14 a.m. now, so
Wow, good
I'll watch
morning.
and I'll watch the
Ayan,
the the rest later on. Yeah.
yan. We can talk about
Okay.
you na after you leave.
Oo.
I
Sorry.
okay. See you guys. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chas Kidmore says the original VP in the USA, Adams, repeatedly said that he had the most meaningless job in the country. Yeah, kasi it's spare tire. Yun nga.
But
Um,
right now in the US, I think the VP is also the Senate President, right? So
Yes.
at
so that
least
that
there's
gives them
May
a
iba,
lot of
may work
plus.
siya. Oo.
Sana nga, 'di ba? Sana may ganon. Parang like just imagine if Lenny had that power.
Mm.
Din. Oh, yan. Balik tayo sa risk questions. Will you risk to
Yeah,
change yourself?
please.
Will you risk to change yourself for the person you love or vice versa? No.
No.
Unless it's for the better. But
Not
to
even.
change
Parang that makes for
Not
a good
even.
story and good drama. Depends on how bored I am.
Pero ikaw din
Nice
din.
one.
Din ikaw ba? Like will you risk to change yourself for the person you love? Ay, may
Ay, ano
palegsi,
siguro, ganito, if you're changing yourself for yourself so that you can be a better partner,
Mm-mm.
yes.
Yes.
Pero para sa sarili mo, hindi dahil gusto niya.
Mhm.
Gets?
Mm-mm.
Yun. Hindi dahil ini-impose sa'yo o ini-impose mo sa kanya. Gusto mo para sa sarili mo para mas maging mabuti kang partner dun sa partner mo.
Like kunyari,
Ganyan.
siguro medyo extreme. Like if you're a polyamorous person and then this person wants monogamy, like that's siguro that's a very different conversation because polyamory for you is right. It's not necessarily wrong, but for the person that you want to be with, that's wrong for them. So that's
Yeah.
a risk that you have to take if you are going to get into that. Again, polyamory is kind of a very alien concept to a lot of people, especially in the Philippines. But like yun nga, we had a really long debate. Like ako, si Jude, and John, I remember about polyamory. Like,
pakihanap na lang yung ano.
na parang ako, wait lang, pares kayong tama.
Hindi
Pero
siya debate. Discussion yun.
Okay, sige, discussion.
Kailan yun?
Ano ba? Like,
Andun ka, Carl.
Kailan
ano
yun?
ka ba? Ano ba si Carl? Kaya na naman si Carl. Kailan?
Kaya nga,
Di, parang tatlo lang yata
Ay, hindi.
Tatlo
Parang
lang-
wala si Carl.
Tatlo lang yata tayo.
Hindi,
Tatlo lang
marami
yata.
tayo. Pero tayong tatlo yung nag-uusap ng matindi. Oo.
Hindi,
Was
kayong
that
dalawa.
after, ano?
Nasa gitna lang.
Next door?
Ay,
Hindi,
Sino?
hindi
Si,
siya
ano,
pwede.
si Will?
Nauna tayo mag-discuss ng polyamory bago
Nauna-
pa ilabas sa PND.
Ah,
Kaya
bago
disappointed
pa.
tayo sa attack ng PND sa polyamory.
Sa polyamory,
Kasi
parang, parang iba yung lumabas dun sa ano.
Oo.
Like for the ayun, pero ayun nga, hindi, parang it depends on what you will, like if you're gonna change something that you're really doing now, like let's say you're doing drugs or parang you're a murderer or something like that, siguro yeah. Pero if you're gonna
It depends
change
on the change
who
that
you
want to
are,
make.
if you change
Alam
who
mo,
you
if
are,
it's a change for the better, who cares why you're doing it? For the
Oh,
better
just do it.
Actually, sometimes sometimes you don't know that you're also already changing.
Yeah,
True.
changing.
Sometimes, nagugulat ka na lang, you catch
Diba?
yourself that you've changed a
The
lot
only
because
constant
of the relationship. Like, music cars.
in life is change. Sabi nga.
Ayun, the only constant thing in life is change. Nahabol na.
Nahabol.
Yeah.
Nagre-request ako ng kalat question, sabi ni Lionheart. Pass ako dyan, di ako mahilig sa kalat. Whatever.
Oo nga,
Alit-
yung fun naman, grabe.
Ayan. Alit Marl, kalat risk question. Risk of getting caught, does that excite you? What's your latest experience related to this? Like, siguro this is talking about siguro yung mga public, like, I don't think I did things like that because of the risk of getting caught. I just siguro did things like that because I wanted to do things like that, but not, like, I don't find the risk of almost getting caught as exciting. Scary kaya yung ganun.
Oo.
Like,
I would maging scared.
pero like spur of the moment, spurt of the moment.
Ako, I also don't get excited pag there's a risk of getting caught.
Kinakabahan.
Kinakabahan ka, and also you're not able to explore each other more if you guys are outside, diba? At least if you're comfortable, diba? In your bedroom or in your bathtub, charot. Okay.
Paka-specific naman.
Diba? Para at least we get to explore each other more and have fun. Yun lang para sa akin.
You're not able to savor the moment.
Pero some
Yes,
people have that kink, no? That's why they like to do it in public because probably.
And okay lang din naman yun kung yun yung trip nila.
Because I remember there's this couple before sa Fitness First na they do it talaga and they like it when people are watching sa sauna.
What?
And that's different.
Oh,
It's not
The
about
exhibitionist.
Yun naman. Although yun nga, medyo exhibitionist nga yun. Pero like I don't find the idea of risking yourself, parang the risk of being caught as exciting. Kasi parang ako, feeling ko, lalong hindi ko siya gagawin. Parang lalong kakabahan ako na gawin yan. Sabi ko sana, ikaw, Carl.
Bathtub reveal daw, Jerome.
Ano yun?
Bathtub.
Bathtub reveal.
Ako sana may bathtub ako. Alam mo, pangarap ko yan, yung magka-bathtub sa
Kaya, kasi may sister
Uy, ako
left.
talaga.
Iniwan ng
Pupunta ako
sister ko
Sogo
yung
before para lang makapag-bathtub.
Talaga? Para lang makapag-bathtub?
Hindi, I swear, I would go to Sogo. I would buy, yung dalawang
Sogo?
There's a
carton ng
bathtub
milk.
in Sogo.
May bathtub ba sa Sogo?
Yes.
Depende sa room.
Baka depende.
Depende sa brand.
Oo, Sogo. Pero
Pinapuntahan
pag gusto
kong
talaga
room,
ng
wala eh.
Jacuzzi, you go to
Red light
Victoria
lang.
Court.
Ako nga, like yung sister ko, iniwan niya yung kiddie pool nung pamangkin ko. Tapos I was planning, okay, I'm gonna put water, tapos I'm gonna put hot water there, tapos I'm gonna soak. Kaso lang, dineflate nila. Hindi ko alam kung paano siya inflate. Never mind.
There's a hotel here in Puerto Princesa. It's called Princesa Gardens. It's I think the most expensive hotel here.
Ooh.
Yung nila, yung bathtub nila, yung banyo nila, sobrang laki. Tapos yung bathtub nila, parang nakapalibot sa kanya, salamin. Tapos you have the view of a beach.
Okay.
Sabi ko, parang, so
Akala ko
syempre, di ba,
meron.
pag naka-bathtub ka, di ba? Parang syempre nakahubad ka. So, makikita ba ako sa labas? Parang ganun.
Hindi ba tinted yung
Pili ko tinted naman yung from the labas. Pero di ba syempre if you're inside,
may mga dumadaan.
May mga mangingisda kasi dagat yun.
Mangingisda.
Naka-binoculars
Sa amin wala nang gumagamit wala nang gumagamit ng bathtub dito. Parang
baka kasi
I just actually recently enjoyed
I don't know,
the idea of bathing in the bathtub. Masaya siya. Alam na pag may bath bombs ka.
Relaxing kasi.
Ako gusto ko lang matulog, 'di ba? Parang makakatulog sa bathtub.
Alam na yung may jacuzzi. Oh my God.
Mas gusto ko yung shower, mas gusto ko yung sensation of parang you're under the rain.
Namamasage ka.
Tapos ang dumi-dumi ko.
Nag-walling.
Nag-walling.
Mas gusto ko shower.
Na-try niyo ba yung Ace Water Spa?
I wanted to before. I haven't tried it.
What's that?
Ang weird lang kasi parang
ang dami niyang afterwards.
Ang dami niyang requirements, dapat naka-close ka. Tapos may specific silang swimming trunks.
Pero ang ganda ng yung mga scented. May scented ba?
May iba-ibang mga
Oo, iba-ibang temperature. Oo.
Ako kasi I don't like yung super mainit na pool. Hindi ko kaya.
Hindi, Gos, ang sarap niya. Kasi I tried yung 40 degrees centigrade na na tub doon sa Ace Water.
That's hot, no? That's hot, no?
Oo. Ang parang mainit siya sa una, pero pag nasanay na yung katawan mo, pag angat mo, ang gaan, parang ang luwag ng muscles mo. Tapos magdi-dip ka for 5 seconds dun sa ice bath naman nila to close the pores.
Parang sa what's that spa, Wensha. Meron silang mainit na tapos ang ayoko lang kasi syempre you're all naked. May pa
Masaya siya.
Isa pa daw sabi ni Joy.
With feelings.
Ba't tayo na-play? Masaya siya, lalo na pag may dapat you also need to buy a specific bath bomb.
Bath bomb. Okay, bath salt. Oo.
Rose petals and
pag tagtipid ka, Dove na liquid soap.
Gaganon-ganonin mo.
Ano ba yun? Dapat sa jet stream. So,
sa jet stream.
Bubble siya. Oo. Pag tayo mo, di ba kasi may lotion siya, your skin feels super soft.
Mura lang ang bubble bath, June.
Hindi, nakaka-dry kasi iba, Carl. Na bubble bath. Nakaka-dry ng skin.
And Rai says, what risks are you willing to sacrifice in the name of love? Are you willing to sacrifice friendship, family, religion, or political beliefs to be with the one you love? Siguro, I can't answer.
Nasagutan natin yung political belief kanina.
Oo nga.
Hindi mangyayari yun.
Ako parang feeling ko, I won't. Or siguro hindi ko pa nahanap yung person that I would sacrifice all these things.
Everything for, yeah.
Oo, pero I don't know. I don't think so. Kasi my friends will always be there. My family will. Religion, I'm not religious. Political beliefs, baka
The problem
hindi
with
ko.
that is if I sacrifice all those, lovable pa ba ako?
You're sacrificing your identity din, di ba? Walang
Yeah.
identity, you're willing your identity. So parang
mga thought-provoking si Carl. My God, mga answers.
Wait,
A
are you
person
eating
without
piyaya?
friends, without family, without
It's
business.
Sugar pie. It's sugar pie.
Sugar pie.
Yes. Alam mo naman, hindi ko alam kung bakit
Na-try-
ako obsessed sa piyaya.
Na-try mo na i-microwave yan or i-toast yung piyaya.
Toast.
Yes. Kailangan toast
pinapan-sear ko siya, masarap.
Yes,
Yes.
Pero syempre,
Ulit, Mark.
midnight, hindi ko
Hmm.
gagawin yun.
Oo. Ano
Oh
yan?
my God, Darwin.
Lionheart, bathing in the bathtub.
Mm.
Iba naman yan.
Hindi, ayan,
Trinay ko siya,
sponsor
hindi siya
naman natin si
masaya.
Jerome.
Sa bathtub, hindi siya masaya.
Sponsor naman natin si Jerome para sa Ace Water Spa. Para sa
Grabe.
Hoy, yung isa sponsor niyo si Jerome sa Ace Water Spa, una, flight po niya from Palawan. Yung
Antigen test,
yung
charot.
antigen test. marami pong igagastos.
Marami na pong gastos ngayon ng travel.
Even
Sure
then, hindi
naman.
natin sure kung bukas ang Ace Waters pa ngayon.
Oo nga ba?
Ay,
Oo nga
ay,
pala,
ay.
no?
Parang sarado.
Ayan, Jericho LN, my best experience sa bathtub sa Africa, yung hotel I stayed, nasa outside yung bathtub and surrounded kami ng mga animals. Ooh.
Ah.
Oo, nakakatakot.
May leon.
The only time the bathtub made perfect sense to me was, yun nga, when I was, last time I used one was in Hong Kong. Pagod na pagod ako after a full shopping.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Lulublob
diba?
ka sa hot tub.
It's very relaxing
Oh,
kasi. It's very relaxing. I
right.
didn't get that
Exactly.
before. Pero nung na-try ko siya, it's very nice.
Parang with age na yung mga katawan natin.
Oo,
Medyo,
totoo.
Wait,
as age,
Carl,
kating
16
ko
ka pa
age
lang.
natin yan.
But 16 ka pa lang, Carl.
I know, I miss being 15 already.
And Chas Kidmore says, I would not sacrifice any of them, and someone who asked me to do so isn't deserving of my love. And I agree.
Right.
I
Thanks,
agree.
Cass.
Unless unless if your family or your friends are homophobic and all that stuff, siguro yon, like again, pero like leaving everything and everyone just for
But
someone.
if they're homophobic, if your friends are homophobic, they shouldn't be your friends.
Well, true.
That.
Totoo.
Tsaka tawag dito, let's clarify na iba yung sacrifice sa change, ha?
Yeah.
If you're changing,
Yeah, 'cause-
you're just changing. It can be
Uh-uh.
because you're growing or getting to like other things now. Pero if it's the word sacrifice, you really
It's parang you're eliminating yourself like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one way or another, we are who we are because of our family and friends and
Right.
the environment that
And-
we
and-
have.
Yeah.
Although, kung talaga kunwari.
If you do that, it's devaluing your own self-worth.
I
And
mean,
I wouldn't want to be with someone who would want me to do that. Like that's why I agree with Chess. And sabi ni Ashraf, like, thank you, Chess, for being able to to understand our Taglish conversations and still stay with us. Where
No,
are
I
you
think
from, by the-
I think he's following the questions. The questions are in English.
but Chess, are you 20 years of hearing a blend of Tagalog and English. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Where,
I
are you,
live here.
where are you from, Chess? Where are you from? Buti na lang
Ayan
matanutan sumagot si
Ayan
Chess.
eh.
Can't relate. Bakit?
Wala. Parang this is the start of something, or is
And they
it,
were I'm just asking where he is, where he is from. Because like it's really nice to find out, like when we find people like
Yeah.
you have people from Dubai, Hawaii,
Madaming
Canada.
foreigner na mabibigla ka, they know how to speak Tagalog.
But how did you know Tagalog if you're from Chicago?
Maybe like he has friends. That's cool.
Probably
Filipino
friends or
community.
married to a Filipino or something.
Oh, probably.
Chicago, Illinois.
Illinois.
Wow. Ask F. Kalat question. To will,
Para
talagang
kay
to will
Will
or
talaga.
will or
Oo.
anyone. What is first? So ibig sabihin si Will muna sasagot. What's the sexiest dance you've done to someone? What's your go-to music? Ooh.
Well, back in the days when we were clubbing, then you do your sexy
Clubbing.
dance.
Can you show us your sexy dance?
Yeah, can
I'm
you
sure there
describe
are
your
past
sex-
videos out there that people took when we were like.
Drop the link, please.
I don't remember the music though. If it comes to me, I'll.
horny ang luma.
I'm horny.
Very Abby G's. Very
Oh,
malaki.
Arts venue. Arts
Sabi
I
ni
don't know those
Chaz,
places, huh?
I am
Char?
adopted. I'm an
Oh, an
adopted
adopt.
Filipino. I had 2 Filipino partners in the past 2 decades.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-mm.
You like white rice? White rice.
What?
Grabe ang
Just
racist.
kidding. Racist. XX.
How can you be a racist to your own race, di
Your
ba?
own
Oh, you can. Filipinos
can.
are racist towards our
Yeah.
own race.
Actually, we realized it. Parang siguro din na parang, my God, Filipinos are so racist.
Sobra.
Yeah.
Like how we were taught. Like and we thought parang, oh, it's nothing because and the thing is kasi parang siguro for the earliest times, like we don't think anyone is racist towards us unless you're from a different unless you're living in a different country. So yeah.
Mm-mm.
Like Kalat, anyone who has done a dance to anyone.
I don't.
Same like kay Will sa
I
club.
don't dance.
I don't
Yeah.
dance in the
Pero-
club, but I dance
Mm-mm.
in a different room,
Ooh,
Ay.
what
Different
room?
room? What room is that?
the bedroom.
Oh, the bed.
Ay.
What type of dance?
Yeah, the question is sexiest dance.
Oo nga.
It doesn't have to be in a club.
Sexy dance is like when you push them to the wall and then you like grind up
Grind.
and down like
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
If you magic
Oh.
mic them, you know.
Magic
Mhm.
mic.
Yeah.
Talaga,
And you
yung
and you
mga
and you
ano eh.
magic their mic.
Yes, Gus.
Yes, I'm
Pero
sorry.
I like it kapag I'm dancing to the person pero my back is turned to him.
Ooh.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
that? Tapos you're looking
Mhm.
at him like that.
Or when you like go up in the podium with them and then everybody's watching both of you.
Some people like to see your back when you're dancing.
Well, it's so funny na parang before like people don't like people with like round asses. Ngayon parang it's
Now
because
it's a
of
thing.
it's a thing. Like before
It's a thing.
girls hate it if they have a fat ass. Ngayon parang although it's
That's
kind
the
of
fattest ass.
yeah, although ngayon medyo fetishized. like that's kind of fetishized. Like
Like
BP
one-
ducks.
Yeah.
Ducks.
Yeah, ducks. Duck DUCK. not
Quack,
DK
quack.
DAK. Quack.
Ah,
Yeah.
No, especially like sometimes when they say, "Oh, you're Asian, but you have a black ass."
Ooh.
I'm like, "Ooh,
ano yung cancel?
Do you have a black ass?
I don't have a black
BP?
ass."
Can you show us? Sorry.
Gusto mo makancel talaga tong show mo?
No, just with your shorts. I didn't say you remove your shorts.
Wait, it's artistic naman. It's not,
Artistic.
Oh,
Yeah. For art's sake.
Artistic.
I'm not.
We
Uh,
do it for science.
I'm just
For
wearing
science.
For research.
I'm wearing
anatomy
boxers,
lesson.
eh.
Parang ganun.
Makitang iba. Ano.
Ooh, like Didn't has a nice question. Like, what do you think? What do you think yourself?
What do you think about yourself 15 years ago?
And who
And
you
who
are
you are
today? Do you think you've changed a lot?
Anong
Self
year to?
I was
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
celebrating
Oh, yeah.
for 15 years ago.
2000
That's early 20s for me. So, yeah.
Carl hasn't been born yet.
That's 2006.
2006.
Yeah.
2006, I was still in college, so I don't know.
2006, nasa ICT pa tayo. Ano, Jerome.
I was still, I was in, I would say I was, kasi graduate ako in 2008, so sophomore year.
I mean, if you haven't changed 15 years ago from today, that means you haven't grown.
Yeah. I'm very timid back in the day, I would say.
Iba nga ako,
Wala akong opinions.
Eh si Carl though, 1-year-old pa lang siya noon. So,
Oh.
learning how to
Although I would have to
That's
say
learning.
that thinking of myself
Ala.
even 2 years ago, I was very, very before
Exactly.
the
Very what?
very,
Actually,
Very different person.
Same thing. Like I think the things that happened during the not just because of the pandemic, but because of all the things that I learned during the past 2 years, 1 year, I feel that I changed a lot. Like even just like in the past 2 years.
Right.
Although like yun nga when
Kakanood pa natin ng mga BL, my God. Sa totoo lang
That changed us already. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think not 15 years ago, though, definitely there has been so many changes.
Mm-mm.
Pero I think mas relevant yung 2 or 3 years ago, or especially 2 years ago, kasi before I was really really workaholic, like I don't have time for myself, and I was very competitive. I was very competitive at work. Um, During the pandemic and in recent months, I've tried to have more time for myself and try to, you know, live life more. And I think that parang you will have accomplishments at work, and those are not the only accomplishments in life, diba? So
Yeah.
parang
Like
it's
even
more
the
balanced now. Yeah.
even more of like just you being able to do things that you weren't able to do before, or like be open to other things. Nagulat lang ako kasi gumalaw yung pillow ko ng mag-isa. Why
What happened?
I don't know. It just moved like that. Anyway, hi, whoever you are. Here, sabi ni Jay, like every time I listen to Hero by Enrique Iglesias, I feel like ka-sexy time si Enrique Iglesias talaga. Well, yeah, like Enrique Iglesias.
It is a sexy song.
It is.
Yeah, it is a sexy
It's a very
song.
sexy
I remember
song.
having a crush kay Enrique Iglesias, I think 10, 15 years ago.
Well, yeah, it's true. Darwin, risking your friendship to go to the next level, tipong mag-best friend kayo
Oh my
and
gosh.
na-fall ka na, would you risk confessing your feelings?
No!
Parang ano, sorry, weakness ko yan before, I guess. I tend to fall in love with friends.
I draw a line between us. No.
But I have learned.
Hindi ko alam yung answer sa question na yan kasi alam naman natin hindi ko naman susundan ko alam naman yung sabihin ko. it's so wonderful to like say the right thing, but to do it,
I know.
I'm not sure.
Sabi nga nila, you give the best advice to other people, but you are the worst person to give advice to yourself. Kasi gagawin natin kung anong gusto natin gawin. And sabi ni Joy, Dax Sigipi, ano daw yun? Ay, depende. But actually, yun nga, alcohol doesn't really change anything. Kahit walang alcohol, kung may katangahan talaga ako, gagawin ko yung katangahan. Mas hindi ako tanga pag lasing. Mas tanga ako pag hindi lasing.
Dapat siguro nire-record natin, no? Before we experience or before we actually have those problems, we should record ourselves saying giving the right advice na. So that we can play it to ourselves.
Oo, tanga ka.
It's already happening.
Actually, maganda yan. Magandang advice. Before you do something, give yourself advice and then record mo. Tapos panoorin mo siya after mo ginawa yung
or mag-compile ka ng video story sa mga what happened in the past. Do you remember when you did this? So I don't want to do it again.
Sabi nga, di ba? Learn from our mistakes, but let's not make the same mistake again.
It really depends on how bored you are in life at that point.
Yeah.
If you want some drama and if you want a very, very beautiful autobiography, why not?
Autobiography.
The bigger the mistake, the better. Mas bibenta yung
New
book.
York bestseller, New York Times, diba?
New York Cubao bestseller.
New York Cubao.
FYI, BP showed his ass already earlier when he turned around and showed his tattoo. When you showed your coconut,
it's just half ass. It's not half.
Coconut tree. Okay. And Chas says, 15 years ago, I was already older than everyone in this Zoom call. While I have changed, you often change less in your later years. In fact, my goal is not to become an old man in my behavior. Yeah, like parang yung the mean old man. I don't want to be that. You children are you young kids.
Youngins.
Kaso lang din may mga moments ako na parang like if people are noisy in the bus or yung very tito yung parang ang ingay ng mga kabataan.
A friend of mine before parang described me as yung pagkamataray ko daw siguro during that time I think I was still in college. Para daw akong biyudang bakla.
Grabe sa
Ganun
What the hell?
Ganun daw yung pagkamalugin. He's straight, ha? He's straight.
Wait,
Ano
sa-
yung
paano siya
biyudang
na- paano yun? How does
Pero
it
it was
work?
like, but he was a writer, so parang ang clear nung metaphor sa akin. Parang yun yung brand nung, that's how I was treating siguro them.
Yung parang kang shot in na parang bubuksan mo lang yan para pagalitan yung mga ano.
Hindi ko nga, pero di ba parang it's so
specific.
palpable. The description was very vivid.
Yung parang when he said that, biglang ano, parang there's an out of body and parang yeah, I know what you're
Nag-wait pa
talking
kami sa
about.
swimming pool. Umiinom pa kami sa poolside, di ba? Sabi ko parang, ha?
Ako kaya
Kaya
like,
kita dyan.
my worst tito moment or old guy moment is like Christmas party. Everybody was like having fun. Tapos people were, alam mo yung slam? They slam each other. Body slamming. Tapos may mga natulak na people. Pinagalitan ko sila in public.
Oh?
Tapos sabi ko, after a few minutes, what did I know mali yung ginawa nila, pero parang everybody started parang, yung group na yon parang yung energy nila bumagsak. Parang ko, ang downer ko, grabe. Sabi ko, the thing that I didn't want to become, I'm starting to become. Pag may maingay, like, ako kasi yung nagbabantay nung game room namin sa office before. Pag may mga nanggugulo, hindi binabalik yung mga games dun sa lalagyan, nililist ako or sasabihin ko,
oh my God, you're that kind of classmate, guys.
I know.
You're that kind of classmate. You would never have been friends.
Oy, pero when I was in high school, like siguro from elementary to college, I wasn't like that. Ngayon lang.
Oh my God, kasi parang feeling ko spelling ng pangalan ko kung
nilista kita. Noisy. Standing.
Noisy boy saan, di ba?
Standing? Oh my God, ang tagal ko nang di narinig niya standing na yan.
Standing noisy.
Tapos yung mga marshals yung naglilista. Hala. Ayan. Ano ba? Asan na ba? Rai, are you willing to risk losing your current job and relationship if you are sponsored to go alone to your dream destination for a month tomorrow?
Yes.
No. For a month lang.
Wala kasi akong ka-relationship. Tsaka hindi ako masyadong sige, go. Basta all expense.
Okay.
Let's go. Gustong-gusto ko nang mag-travel. Let's do this.
Totoo.
Parang medyo halatang-halata si ready. Parang ready. Ako, no. The risk, no. I still need my job.
No.
And also my relation. Wala naman akong relationship.
Ako din.
Go. Pero
Ako,
yung job.
I would even
It's a
my
leap of faith, yeah.
even my job, I think.
Oh, well, sabi mo nga naman, you're independent naman that time.
Mm-hmm.
Ano ba parang yung movie?
If I were in a relationship, hindi ba kasama yung
Kasama mo siya doon sa dream destination.
if I were in a relationship, hindi ba siya kasama sa dream? When I want to go
Kasi
somewhere.
nakalagay doon sa question, alone lang eh.
Yeah,
Alone
alone.
lang.
Yeah.
Kaya nga eh. So hindi ko imagine kung anong dream destination na yun.
Na ikaw lang mag-isa, no?
No, I guess for
Iwanan-
us before, we had like a parang dream to travel by ourselves. I
Parang
don't know if
bucket
it's
list,
a case
ganon.
for you guys. Pero sa akin kasi meron akong ganyan eh until now na gusto kong mag-travel
And
mag-isa
it's
sa...
fun.
Yeah.
It's super
Sa
fun
Europe
to
or
travel.
ganyan. Kasi especially sa Europe, di ba? Parang mag-train ka lang, makapunta ka na ibang...
Actually, di ba?
So,
Na hindi ko gets
Gusto ko
in the
matry
US. Na hindi ko gets sa US. Like kanina lang I realized why doesn't the US have like a better train system that they can just kasi it's just landlocked. Like you're like, 'di ba?
But take note though, the US is a big country.
Well,
No,
Yeah.
it's because of the auto industry has a big monopoly
Yeah.
in the US,
And just-
and they
yeah,
lobby to go against trains.
Political din.
That's why
Yeah.
instead of building train tracks, they built roads.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bangkok.
That's
And
why
they
they have
sell a lot
super
of
highways.
cars.
And
You must have a
airplane
car
as
in the
well.
US.
And aviation, mostly people fly.
And hi, John Peralta. Hello. Din, may situation ba kayo na naranasan nyo na alam mo na yung magiging result pero inulit mo pa din? Yes.
Oo, nung bata. Nung may bata
Yeah.
pa. Oo naman.
Tanga lang.
Paulit-ulit
Tao
na
lang. Tao
Sino
lang
ba
na
ang
tanga.
hindi? Diba?
Yeah, sino ba hindi? Yeah.
Diba?
Umamin po
The best-
tayo. Wag po tayo yung ano.
Yung
I
parang,
have to
ay,
remind
masakit.
you people.
Try ko nga, mas masakit yata.
Mm-mm.
Masakit pa
Ay.
din.
Okay. Masakit din pala. O yun din
The
ulit.
best
Sanay.
the best part of a song is the refrain.
Carl! Gusto ko.
Ay. Ayan. Paula said, 15 years ago, I told myself to continue growing, learning, and pushing my boundaries. Till my very last, I hope to be mentally challenged?
I
Or
hope you know
challenged
what
mentally.
challenge
Challenged
means.
mentally.
Challenged mentally siguro. Not mentally challenged.
Iba yung lumabas.
Oo nga, iba yung lumabas. Lionheart, 15 years ago, sana yung sinagot ko sa slam book sa goals, dreams in the life of the future. And this na, to be a doctor, sana to be genuinely happy na lang. Okay. Actually, di ba, parang kunyari, di ba, if like, let's say, if your teacher in elementary asks you, what do you want to be when you grow up, and you write there happy, they will question it. No, para I don't think anybody taught us that. Na parang sana maging happy lang ako when I grow up.
Yung sa mga slam box and actually, yung sinusulat ko lagi yung I want to be. Same pa din yung...
Oh my God!
Oh God, you still have that.
I have mine too.
Found it in
I still
the
have
attic.
mine.
Actually, meron din ako dito sa liya. And then kasi my friend asked me to, as in late, parang 2 years ago lang, my friend gave me their slam book to answer. Hindi ko pa rin siya nasasagutan. Tapos nag-pandemic na. Nasakit
I
pa.
also have a slam book.
Ano yun, Carl? Carl?
Galaw-galaw.
Wala na si... Ay, Carl? Wala.
Carl, kaya pa.
Ayun.
Captain.
Ayan, Carl.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Carl?
Yes. Sorry.
Ayun.
Elsa
Hindi
si
namin...
Carl.
Hindi na...
Ayun!
Oh my God! Si Jerome din.
Jerome din.
Lemons. I have lemons in my slam book. Charot.
Diba?
Alam mo, yung slam book na yan, it's just a ploy for your crush to answer, and you hope
Yeah.
that they're gonna answer, who's your crush?
Yeah.
Nakainis yung mga sumasagot ng God. Who's your first kiss? My parents.
I cannot with Jericho.
When I grow up, I wanted to see the world. Go back to Panchia. Haven't you grown up? Jericho?
He's actually still growing up.
Yeah. Like how was BC?
Why did Jericho say when I grow up in the world?
Lionheart. Tapos nilalagay ko sa crush ko, M2M. Tingnan mo ngayon, ang dami kong crush. Usually M2M or many to mention sa siya, like favorite movie.
Akala ko
Or,
M2M na band. Di ba may M2M na band before?
Mirror, hair.
Ay, wag kayo. Di ako nag-invento. Totoo yun.
Oo.
Tapos yung MTV nila nakahiga sila tapos umuulan.
Oo.
Nakauso pa nun yung Hanson. Di ba? O, kayo.
Akala ko babae.
Akala ko babae talaga siya. Isa doon, babae. Akala ko babae talaga.
What's your motto? Ano yun? Life is like a rosary full of mystery.
Time is gold.
Time is gold.
Hanggang ngayon, ina-apply ko pa rin yun. Time is gold.
Time is gold. Pero hindi ka sinusunod. Ano ba mga nakakainis no, yung parang pagbalik sa'yo ng slam book, puro walang kwenta yung mga pinaglalagay. Boy, who is your first actor crush?
Oh.
Keanu Reeves.
Alam ko na. Yung
Ano yan?
Nasa Casper.
Devon Sawa.
Devon Sawa.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
Ako sino ba?
Hindi ko na maalala.
Gabi Concepcion.
Siya yung Crush ko din sa yung feeling ko siya yung sexual
awakening mo.
Ko. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Si Devon Sawa.
Devon Sawa.
Wala kasi I never had crushes on Caucasians before.
Tapos I
Not
found
necessarily
him.
Caucasians.
I found him really sexy no, and I was young that
Oh
this
no.
Jerome. Nung I think kasama siya dun sa Never Been Kissed. Yung movie nung sino ba yung Never Been Kissed? Wait, let me Google it.
No, never been
Si,
kissed si
Drew Barrymore?
Drew Barrymore?
ay, hindi. Sorry.
No, I think yung ito ba yung parang bata sila tapos tumanda na sila?
Oo.
Oh, anong movie yun?
Sina Demi Moore, sina
Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie O'Donnell, ganyan.
Oh, anong movie? Like, if you can remember what movie that was from them, pwede naman natin i-google. Pero hindi ko alam kung ba't.
Siguro ako si Richard Gere.
Ooh.
Pretty Woman.
Kasi Pretty Woman.
Oh my God, si Devon Sawa.
Daddy na mayaman.
Anong movie yan?
Mario Lopez.
Mario Lopez? Well, Now and Then, Jerome.
Now and Then, oo.
Now and Then. I love those movies nung 90s, like 90s ba yun? Tama, 90s. Now and Then, Babysitter's Club, Little Rascals.
Ooh, that was my favorite.
I love.
Alpha, yeah.
Ayan nga. No Me Watching. Albert Martinez in Mamon.
Pusong Mamon.
Pusong Mamon. In Mamon? What? Oy, River Phoenix. River Phoenix.
Who's that?
Jericho says Richard Gere in American Gigolo. Ako lang ba nung bata, ako yung tinanong, Ako lang ba nung bata ako na tinanong ko pa kung ano ibig sabihin ng pet peeves kasi di ko talaga alam. It's fine.
Ako lang ba nung bata ako?
River Phoenix.
Yeah, I didn't know what pet peeves was before.
Joaquin, yeah. Kapatid ni Joaquin Phoenix.
Interesting.
Tsaka ni
died,
Dark.
diba?
Tsaka ni Dark.
He died.
Dark Phoenix.
Dark. Kainis.
Tita Joke, iba.
Ako na, like, one thing, sobrang stupid moment. I thought I knew what difficult meant in grade 2. Akala ko ibig sabihin ng difficult, easy. Yung pala, difficult means difficult.
Wow.
Mahirap. Hindi ko makalimutan yun kasi talaga na-realize ko. Akala nung friend ko sarcastic ako. Kasi, yung exam, it was so difficult. Pero gusto ko sabihin, it was so easy.
Then you were so happy, no? It was so difficult.
It's so difficult. Pero sila parang, akala nila sarcastic lang ako. Sobrang madali lang kasi yung exam. Bob,
Jericho.
ano lang.
I cannot with you.
For the longest time, I didn't realize it, Barney the Dinosaur.
Reminds me of the good time.
There's another, do you guys know the show before, yung Sequest, yung submarine sila. Tapos the actor is, I'm not sure if you guys know Jonathan, I just googled it kasi hindi ko maalala. Jonathan Brandis.
Jonathan yeah.
Remember Sequest.
He died na.
Did he die na?
Pala. 2003.
Okay. Ang
Bakit
aga pala.
ang weird ng Google? Predict niya yung tinatype ko. Dahil naririnig kayo, gano'n.
Naririnig.
Oh no. Yeah, well, yeah.
Jonathan pala, tapos Brandis na yung sumunod. Hala? Ang weird ng algorithm.
And he can't possibly be the only Jonathan, the popular Jonathan, diba?
And he's not the most popular Jonathan, I think. James Dean, according to Chas Skidmore, when he was a child.
Ako, Gus, one word that I didn't realize for the longest time that I was using wrong is the word quiet.
Bakit? How are you using it?
Quiet. Diba parang that is quite wrong. That's quite beautiful. That's quite. I always thought I was under the impression that I was saying that it's just slightly beautiful. I didn't realize that the word quiet was actually amplifying the word. Yeah. It's like very. So I thought when I use quiet, I was actually,
slightly,
so yun lang. Just wanted to share, guys.
Andrew Keegan. Andrew
Keegan.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Andre-
10 Things I Hate.
A-N-D-R-E pa lang
hindi ako
sinasabi ko.
nagbibiro, guys. Hindi ako
Andrew Keegan na yung
nagbibiro.
lumabas.
Wait, di ba si Andrew
Lumabas
Keegan,
talaga Andrew Keegan sa
Andrew
Google.
Keegan appeared in a gay movie.
Uy,
He
grabe
appeared
nakikinig si
in
Google.
Broken Hearts Club. Are you
Yeah.
aware of Broken Hearts Club?
Broken Hearts Club. Love
He looks
that
so old
movie.
now, though.
With Dean Cain, di ba?
Dean Cain. I used to have a big crush. I used to have a big crush kay Dean Cain, kaso lang problematic.
Why?
Nakakatakot. Tinatype ko.
Ayun o, sinasabi ko sa iyo, ako
Ako rin.
nagbibiro.
Alin?
Wait, tignan kayo na. Tiyan, Dean Cain. Ay, hindi naman. Hindi pa naman. Dean lang sa yung lumabas.
Dean Norris yung lumabas sa akin, whoever he is.
Sa akin, Dean Winters.
Sa akin, Dean Cain.
Nalaman kasi ni Google that we're questioning it.
Okay.
Okay. Galing mo. Hindi kasi nakikinig sa amin, hello.
Ayun. Cheryl Rose, Leonardo. Ako, I never had a crush on Leonardo DiCaprio.
Me too.
Talaga?
I actually didn't like watching his movies.
Like,
I haven't
Titanic?
Titanic lang yung
Yung sa
napanood ko.
Titanic, kahit sa Titanic, sabi ka,
Pero I think years
Rose!
Sa Casper.
alam ni Jude yun.
That's
sa
Devon
Casper,
Sawa
si,
Carl.
si
Ayun.
Christina Ricci.
Yeah, oo.
Pero dapat daw si Casper si Leonardo DiCaprio, right?
DiCaprio.
Initially.
Well, Diyos ko naman. What, all 5 seconds of it?
Like, Jonathan
That
Taylor
part,
Thomas.
JTT.
Oh my God.
JTT ang hindi ko naging bet ever.
Hindi rin. Like, I
Jonathan
didn't like,
Taylor Thomas. Jonathan
JT,
Taylor.
very bop. Diyos ko, parang
Oh,
kayong
Bop. Sabi ko pala yung Bop.
Parang kayo nagre-reminisce ng bop. Like yung magazine.
Ay, ala,
Jericho.
yung Google talaga.
Jericho,
yun
anong
ang-
klaseng sequest yung naalala mo? Nung naghiwalay yung mga lands?
Ano
Hindi,
daw?
yung parting
Yeah,
of the sea.
A Parting of the Sea. Yeah, JTT was on Tool Time.
Oo. Pero hindi ko naging bet si JTT eh.
Rin eh. TT
Yung
lang.
ano yun, yung kay Jericho, yung continents naging dalawa na siya, naging Eurasia tsaka Gondwana.
Wow.
Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell.
Zach Morris, talaga.
Yeah, Zach was Krew.
I'm more Mario Lopez than Zach Morris.
Dati si Antonio Sabato Jr.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
Pero
Sorry, yung reaction ko. Sorry.
pero ano siya? Trumper siya.
Trumper.
Really?
Michael Priestley ba versus Luke who's that?
Luke Perry.
Luke Perry.
Tama ba
Luke
Michael
Perry
Priestley? What's the name of that actor who
Beverly
played Brandon?
Hills. 90210.
Beverly.
90210. Ako si Paolo Montalban.
Yeah.
Paolo Montalban.
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Right.
Si
Brandy.
si Sebastian Stan, before Winter Soldier, I liked him in The Covenant.
Oh yeah.
He was there.
Pero try to rewatch The Covenant and think of it as a homoerotic movie.
It
will
is a
change.
Hummer. That's why I liked it. Tapos, he was very sexy as well in Political Animals. It's a political show that I watched before.
I haven't seen that.
Si Political Animals, let me Google it. Si siya? Sino bang actors dito? Sino ba to? Sigourney Weaver. Yan. Tapos, he's, I think, the son of the president. Si Sigourney Weaver was the first woman president in the US. Yun yung premise ng show.
Rico, that's progressive. 2012 pala to. So, akala ko super tagal.
Hindi naman.
Chas Kidward says, River Phoenix and Keanu Reeves were in my own private Idaho. If you haven't watched the movie, I recommend it.
Gus, don't you realize that next year, 2012 is already 10 years ago?
Oo nga pala, no?
Tagal na yun.
Tagal na pala si
May remind you.
I'm sorry. Andrew Keegan in 10 Things About You and talaga, Andrew Keegan was in Seventh Heaven. Baka later episodes. Seventh Heaven was like
Andrew Keegan
sobrang
was in 10 Things I Hate About You.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
the model. Yung laging nakagumaganon.
Siya yung parang
Oh God,
douchey guy.
I should rewatch
Yeah.
that, no?
Talaga, si Jonathan Brandis.
Oh yeah. Okay. I remember.
Committed
Oh,
Parang I
suicide.
Never
remember.
ending
okay.
story.
That's how
That's
it
Darwin,
one of the
ends.
best
Okay.
Romy
movies
Naloka ka sa
ever
Romy
made.
Sarmienta.
Well,
can't.
love beneath the stars.
We
He's
all
a dad.
need. We all need.
I
He's a
haven't
daddy.
seen. One
He's a
episode pa
daddy.
lang yung napapanood ko.
Ayan ka na. Parang feeling ko, Carl, lahat ng mga isang episode lang napapanood mo.
I know.
Kasi hindi mo na siya
Hindi ko pa na-edit yung reaction namin ni
ni John. Oh my God.
Forgive me, John. Pero hindi mo pa pinapadala kasi sa akin yung yung component.
And Alistair says, for some reason, I get Tool Time and Malcolm in the Middle.
Malcolm in the Middle. Oh my God.
Malcolm in the Middle was so crazy. Parang
It is.
sobrang ang crazy lang. Kasi I didn't know. Parang it was a rough. Ang rough ng relationship nila as a family. Parang hindi ko siya kaya.
Functional talaga.
Sobrang dysfunctional ng nila. What's Eating Gilbert Grape was such a... I'm familiar to.
What's Leonardo DiCaprio, right?
Eating...
Marvin's Room, di ba? Si Leonardo DiCaprio.
It's
No, it's...
so DiCaprio yan.
DiCaprio nga there.
Yeah, DiCaprio
Again,
yan.
I don't know his movie.
I think it's his first Oscar nomination, if I'm not mistaken. He was really young.
Yeah, Alistair, my very first actor crushes were all the male casts in Palibhasa.
The Guaping!
So, oh my God.
Guaping. Oh.
Leo was actually being asked to play Spider-Man and he turned it
Who?
down. That's why he was the one who recommended Tobey Maguire.
Tobey Maguire.
I'm so excited for No Way Home.
Uh-huh.
Because the rumor is lalabas si Tobey Maguire and who's the other one?
Probably
Andrew Garfield.
because they're going to be
Andrew
tackling
Garfield.
Yeah, multiverse
Multiverse.
of So excited for that. Jericho says, have you ever slept with someone then woke up wishing you never
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Thank you for that wonderful question. Yes.
Let's leave it at that.
Hindi na ako natulog eh. Hindi na nga ako natulog eh.
Umalis ka na.
Umalis na lang.
Lionheart, kalokang Titanic yan. Nung nagbigay lang ng onting space sa door si Rose kay Jack, buhay. Ayun nga, di ba, people were debating na parang...
Oo, kung kasha. Di ba nag-Mythbusters sila na talagang kasha naman?
Nakasya naman talaga.
Oo.
Mythbusters.
I think that's a failure of the props department.
It shouldn't be that big.
Yeah, the door was...
Ito ba yun?
Nakasa mo pa, Gus, para makapiright.
Oo, para makapiright tayo.
Hindi, ito.
Yung flute version.
Yung naalala namin kasi ni Jude, di ba? Iba yung naalala namin ni Jude. Buong orchestra yung sa amin ni Jude.
Seryoso?
Buong orchestra.
Sorry.
Di ba Jude? Buong orchestra yun.
Na-fail?
Fail na.
I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna...
Oh, you won't see it. You
I
won't
won't
see it.
Why?
It's not recorded.
No. I mean like the orchestra mismo. It was recorded.
Ikakwento ko dala sa Hawaii Gas pag wala na
Okay.
tayo dito sa live.
Antonio Sabato rin daw is problematic.
Oo, it's very...
Right.
Parang may ganun eh. Parang may ganun.
Luke Perry, Jason Priestley.
Pero ang ko ngayon, ang crush ko now, which I always see in Twitter, si Yoshi Sodarso.
Yes.
Oy,
Blue Ranger.
Who's he?
And
Indonesian.
he's gonna be he's gonna be in a DC series. He's gonna be the new
What do you spell?
Yoshi- ba yun, Robin?
Yoshi. Oh, not
Confirm
Robin. Who's
Nightwing?
Blackwing? Nightwing.
Nightwing.
So
Tapos
Oh, okay.
nag-confirm
Tapos-
nag-post siya sa Twitter.
Cute din yung brother niya.
Mas gusto ko siya.
Yeah.
Ako din, mas gusto ko siya.
He's going to play Nightwing.
Yeah. For
So his Dick
Nightwing is kind of
Grayson?
older din naman.
Nightwing is Dick Grayson.
Dick
He was a
Grayson.
kid who was in the circus. Sa bagay, pwede mo nga naman i-flip yung origin story because Circus naman kasi,
Yeah.
di ba?
And
So,
also it maganda sa kanya kasi he actually do his own stunts. He's a stunt
Yeah.
man as well.
He's Blue
So,
Ranger, come on.
Yeah. Mhm.
Tapos he's the only, I think, person in Twitter that I reply to na pag magpapa-thirst trap siya, I would reply, okay po.
Yes,
wow.
yes, Jerome.
Okay lang po.
Wow, Jerome, lucky him.
Oo nga, diba?
He actually had like a short film. I don't know if you guys are familiar yung yung fight between Azula and
I think I see that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He played Zuko. That one.
Wow! Oh my God, pwede nga, no? Kasi unless it's just a tad old to play Zuko. Pero, yeah.
Any sports crushes? Ano bang fina-follow ko na sports? Well, no. Tom Daly. That's the sport, right? Diving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tom and
Tom
his knitting.
friggin-
I love it. Yeah.
Ako hindi. When I was young, Vince Season.
Well, yeah, Vince Season. His dad, until now, he's still a daddy, right?
Yeah.
He's a zaddy. Halatang wala masyado sa sports.
Tsaka si David Beckham.
David Beckham, not so much.
Yeah, same.
Not so much.
Parang Tom Daly nga rin ako. Guys.
Tom Daly.
Kung pipilitin ako na magkaroon ng
I'm so sorry, Carl. Pinipilit ka na.
Lucky them, Carl.
We're forcing you. I'm so sorry. Jay, Tyler Hoechlin of Teen Wolf and
He's
Sexual
also
Awakening niya.
Siya yung Superman eh.
Yeah, sa Supergirl.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He is good looking.
Yeah, that's
and si pala,
siya yung Superman.
Sino yung bida sa Teen Wolf again?
Who
came out as
bisexual?
Tyler Posey. He came out as bisexual na din, no?
By ba or pan? I think he came out something, but I'm not really sure if it's by or pan.
It's just weird lang na parang he's really cute kaso lang siya rin yung nasa Made in Manhattan na bata. So parang wait.
He has an OF.
Oh, really?
He has an OF.
What does OF
Tyler
mean?
Posey.
Only fans. Okay.
Only friends. Ayun, iba kasi ibig sabihin ni BP sa flute part ng Titanic.
Hindi nyo talaga mag-gets kasi pwede ko lang talaga i-share.
Okay. Wag na lang muna. Baka ma-cancel tayo.
Baka ma-cancel talaga tayo.
Ayan, Chas Skidmore, yes, definitely Tom Daly. And he was so adorable ng Olympics as in sobrang...
Yeah, he was too cute.
He was knitting nga sa poolside, diba?
Oh my God!
But Jason diba? He's in a long-time relationship.
Casey Montero or Troy Montero?
Wow. I would say Troy.
Troy then. Ooh, neither.
Okay lang.
One. I got to work with
Troy
him
kasi.
I see him sa BGC.
I got to work with both of them na.
What do you think?
Have you worked with someone na crush mo?
Hanggang na ako dati sa office mate ko eh. So, I guess yes.
Hindi na celebrity.
Yes, I would have to say
Sino?
yes.
Who?
Teka lang.
Hindi naman siya nanonood.
Hindi. I'm sure hindi.
Nanonood pala no? Hi, yung mga secret celebrities pa lang nanonood ng Kalat Hours.
Why not? Oh, di ba? Hanapin ko yung picture.
Niall Wilson. Niall Wilson.
No idea.
Well, nagko-collab sila ni Tom Daly. Like Niall Wilson is a gymnast. Parang a diver doing gymnastics and a gymnast doing diving. Parang ang ganda ng katawan ng mga gymnasts.
Sobra.
Kasi pala ako sa volleyball, si Matt.
At saka ng swimmers.
And swimmers.
Okay, question. Gymnast or swimmer?
Gymnast.
Swimmer. Although, parang mas limber nga ang mga gymnast, no?
Well.
Mas ako sa endurance, Carl eh. Mas mataas ang endurance ng swimmer.
Parang gusto kong figure skater.
Who's that kid again na Filipino?
Michael? Michael
Michael.
something.
He's cute. Like, but he's like how old? Pala no. Wait.
I think I met
Michael
him before.
Michael
Martinez.
Martinez.
Yeah.
He's not competing anymore. Hindi siya...
Pero I
back
think he's trained. I think he backed out na ba? I
He
thought he
backed
was
out
training.
na? Of Winter
I think
Olympics?
but
Winter,
parang
yeah.
yung he started a YouTube channel and he's training
May
abroad.
TikTok din siya. I think he's training
No,
abroad.
he's still training, but I think he's not competing this.
Eh, what is he
There's
training for?
figure
There's
skating.
figure skating.
Right, sorry.
Other ano.
Arthur Nori. Who's Arthur?
Sa ano,
Ay, that's
sa gymnast.
Brazilian.
Gymnast, yung
The Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May ano din yan.
Mga fina-follow ko sa TikTok.
May ano yan,
Something
guys.
di-
Kung alam nyo.
TOF
si Arthur
din?
Nori. Hindi, meron siyang scandal sa Twitter.
Ooh.
Oh,
Link,
really?
please. Link, please.
Matagal na
Link,
yan. Search
please.
nyo na lang.
And Lionheart said, Chen Eisen sa diving. Ran
Ran
Takahashi sa volleyball.
Uy, pala nakita ko yung Ren Takahashi na yan. Yan
Oh,
yung bago.
parang feeling ko yan yung...
Siya yung
Yun yung
bago
mga
ng Japan eh.
Feeling ko sila yung mga tinitweet ni Lionheart eh. Yung mga, yung mga cute
Pero-
Japanese boys.
Nag-agree kami ni Lionheart, si Matt Anderson, tsaka si Micah Christensen. Yes, Lionheart, yes.
Rafi Nadal.
Rafael Nadal, of course.
I don't follow kasi tennis eh. Okay, Tayshaun from Vincenzo. Yeah, it's cute. K-drama, I find...
yung kamukha ni Almendras, si Makenyu.
sa ano, sa...
Yung sa...
What's that? Samurai X.
Yeah.
Samurai X.
Yeah.
Does that mean that you find, ano rin, Almendras
Guwapo?
good looking? He is. Yeah.
Gwapo na
Wag na-
talaga siya.
Wag naman tayo. Alistair Play. Team GB Gymnastic. Mas type ko si Ashley Watson. Who is Ashley Watson? Ashley
Or still, ano,
Watson.
So most
nasa
of the
sports
rugby
pa rin
players.
tayo. Bea Lucero levels, ganyan.
Bea Lucero. Ooh, wow. Bear Daddy. Bear Dad. Bea Lucero. Well, if you have a crush on Bea Lucero, like,
Meron bang hindi may crush sa kanya nung time niya? Parang she was
She was too cute.
For some
Bea
reason,
Lucero.
may mga girl crushes ako, no? Nung bata.
sino ba gay crush? Sino ba girl crush ko? Bea Lucero is pretty. Jay Lake, wrestler ako. Wrestler ka? Or wrestler, your crush is a wrestler?
Wrestlers yung bet niya.
Okay.
Between gymnasts and
Gymnast, swimmer,
wrestlers.
wrestler.
Nakaka-stress
diba?
naman kasi debit ang wrestlers.
So parang, ang daling mapunit.
Hindi, yung hindi professional wrestlers yung wrestlers sa Olympics.
Yeah. Because
Yung
they're
singlet.
naka-singlet sila eh.
Yeah.
Kasi
Lionheart says, crush ko si Migs. Yung the better Migs ha.
Shady. You're such a shady person. Lionheart.
Wait.
Shady.
Who's the other?
Shade.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. Slow.
Ang shady ni Lionheart.
Sige, thank you, Lionheart. Munti ka na akong sulit.
Sabi ni Rai Ultimate
I wanted to
Team
ask
Crush
what that
ka.
was about, but I'm not sure if I want.
Later.
Later
Ultimate
na
Team
lang.
Crush ko, Kogi Domingo and Matt
Kogi is
Dallas.
actually-
Kogi Domingo. Oh my God.
Yung dimple si Kobe Domingo.
Si Carl. Kogi.
Do you remember his pen shop commercial?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was just in a towel, I swear. Tapos yung ending nun, he took off the towel. Oh my God.
I don't remember that pala.
Oo, pang ano
Si
siya.
Matt Dallas, ano yan eh, may asawa, may yung cutie din yung asawa niya eh.
Mm-mm.
Si Matt Dallas.
Don
Don Zulueta.
Don Zulueta is still so beautiful today. Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Yes, agree.
Totoo to, Jay Lake. You can book him, Kogi.
I guess not
What?
anymore hanggang ngayon.
Did he? Was he like that before?
Well, I respect the hustle. So,
Yeah. Sex work is work.
yeah.
Ayan, Chaz. Apollo Anton Ono.
Oh, yes.
Skater.
Wait,
Ang bilis.
skater.
Yes.
Anton, oh no.
Oh no.
Rugged ang itsura niyan eh, si Apollo.
Maybe not. No, ang weird lang, may soul, ano siya. Ano yun? Soul
Goatee.
patch. Ayan, sabi ni Darwin, he didn't back out. Hindi siya yung napili ng
si
NSA
Michael?
to represent the PH.
Talaga? So
Isang
who's
slot
going to
lang.
ano?
Yung isang, may nakita ko sa news isang lalaki nag-ice skating din. Baka yun.
Oh,
Wow.
sad.
Oh.
No, baka naman magaling yung bago.
Taste
I think
booking daw.
Nasa Russia si Michael Martinez eh.
Yeah. I saw
Ayan,
him as ano.
Asif asks, Carl, napanood mo ba yung game movie
Yes.
ni Kogi?
I have the file.
What? Ano yung title nun ulit?
Muli.
Muli, yeah. With, what's his name?
Sid Lucero.
Sid Lucero is good looking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kaso, minsan parang,
Sid Lucero was my schoolmate. My God.
oh, 16
Alam mo
lang
yung
din
ano,
siya?
alam mo yung setting nung ano, yung setting ng
Muli.
Under the
No.
Stars, ano yun?
Love Beneath the Stars.
Oo.
Di ba
Ganon.
Days with the Lord?
Mm.
Doon ko siya
Oo.
na-meet. Doon ko na-meet si Sid.
Ooh.
That's not his real name.
Di ba siya? Eigen man siya?
Oo.
Yeah.
Eigenman.
I don't want to say naman his real name here, pero yeah.
Oh, this is cute. Carmi Martinez, my
Carmi
ultimate
Martinez.
girl crush.
She's funny.
Yeah.
Before the non-movie.
Pero
I lo-
Carmi
I-
Martin, to be fair, kung ano itsura niya nung 90s, yun pa rin itsura
I
niya.
love that she's capitalizing talaga on the na parang talagang she doesn't care. Okay, I do Botox, who cares? Again,
Bombshell
that's their
talaga siya
choice.
hanggang ngayon, ano?
Yung curve pa din siya, yung parang voluptuous woman talaga siya yung nag-represent.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Actually, Cristiano Ronaldo, like, for a good few years, like, my haircut is always like, laging picture ni Cristiano Ronaldo yung bibigay ko sa
Yung peg
stylist.
mo.
Yung yung parang may line dito sa ano. Lionheart, speaking of ice skating, Yuzuru Han, alam ko na yung type ni Lionheart.
Ayan,
Mga ganyan,
Oh my
mga
God,
Jap
si Yuzuru.
boys. Yuzuru is so adorable. Pinapanood ko yung mga videos niya. Ang cute. And like, cute na para siyang anime. Ayun talaga. Ang cute lang talaga niya.
The thing din kasi with
Hey,
athletes,
Synergic!
nakaka-turn on no?
Hey, Shawn.
Nakaka-turn on kasi mga athletes when they're in action also when they're like, parang the peak of their performance, when you see them like kunwari si Yuzuru nga was on the ice. Nakaka-turn on.
Like, lalo na, like, gymnastics. Like, when they're doing their skills. Their skills.
When they're on the horse.
On the horse.
When they're riding the horse.
Japanese flight attendants, male flight attendants are very good looking.
Specific.
Japanese flight attendants.
From Japan Airlines.
Actually, Jerome, even Taiwanese ones.
Oh yeah. The reason why kasi before, this is way back this is in 2007, 2008. Di ba may Northwest Airlines pa? Tapos every time magko-connect sila, Narita, Japan. Tapos magkapalit sila ng flight attendants. Tapos yung pag Japanese flight attendants na, sabi ko, parang ayoko na umalis ng Japan. So, dito na lang po ako.
Love Japan.
I don't like flight attendants when we, like, siguro nag-stop over kami sa Japan. Like, the only ones I can remember are the women. So I don't remember seeing any.
Masungit ako sa plane I just usually read the book or watch the in-flight.
May scarf si Carl.
Give me a wine cooler.
Yung mga flight attendants ng EVA Air.
Eva Air.
Actually, I was corrected. It's not EVA Air. It's EVA Air.
Oh.
EVA.
So it's that's spelling out lang the
That's an
So
acronym.
That's how they pronounce it. The company people actually said that. It's EVA Air.
EVA Air.
Manu Tuilagi.
Who's man?
Manu.
Yan ba yung nag-carry ng
Torchbearer?
Torchbearer ng Nauru ba or something?
No, he's a
Rugby player.
Ooh, rugby players. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jericho, you're right.
Cheers.
You're right, Jericho. Hawaiian Airlines flight attendants.
Oh.
What's that, the Philippine Vulcans? Tama ba?
Vulcans.
Rugby?
Vulcans ata ang
Or
Vulcans.
yeah. My God, naalala ko na naman sa Fitness First yung nawala yung sangkabadingan. lahat sila nasa CR kasi nandun yung Philippine Vulcans sa CR.
Ang naisip ko sa Vulcans, yung yung sa Star Trek eh.
Ay, yung BS.
Sorry, Trekkie ako eh.
Ay, nice.
Marunong ka ba Marunong ka ba ng language nila?
Klingon.
Klingon.
Klingon?
Klingon.
Tsaka ng mga Klingon ah.
Like Jericho says, any sports that shows their bulges, dun ako. It's a big turn on.
Parang madami yon.
Like,
What are they?
Rowing, swimming, gymnastics.
Rowing?
Oh. They wear like
shorts.
cycling shorts. Ano pa ba?
Football.
Wrestling.
Football.
Football not so much because they're medyo loose yung.
No,
pero
football.
more on
American
more
football,
on,
NFL.
NFL. I was thinking football like soccer football.
No.
I much prefer soccer or the real football over American football.
Yeah, I don't get the
I
American
watch
football.
neither, so
I don't understand the rules of
like yung World Series?
World
Super
Cup.
Bowl.
World Cup.
World Cup. World
Super
Series.
Bowl.
Basically pala yung World Series.
Super
World
Bowl.
Cup.
Ang saya manood ng World Cup sa pub tapos lahat ng expat ng Metro Manila kasama mo.
Nandun, oo.
Rowing, showing balls. Hindi kasi when they're taking a picture, they're all standing together. Not while they're rowing. Ayan, oh my God, pole vault. Parang one of my, meron yung nag-pole vault siya, tapos natamaan ng bulge niya yung
In the last
yung
Olympics,
bar.
I didn't know that we actually had a pole vaulter.
Yeah.
And we almost made it to, di ba, we
Yeah.
almost had the podium finish. Yeah.
What's his
Although
name kasi? What's his name?
I don't remember but
I forgot.
I remember my friends and I were watching him live and we were just like...
He's from he's from De La Salva or something. I forgot his name. I was following
USD
Obiena.
USD ba siya? Obiena, there we go.
Obiena. EJ Obiena.
Pero now he's the top pole vaulter in Asia. Meron siyang isang competition na sinalian lately
He's a
lang.
France
France,
after Olympics. He got second. Yung nag-gold sa pole vault sa Olympics pa rin ng
J-League, ang saya siguro manood ng Ancient Olympics sa Greece kasi totally naked ang mga athletes.
Yes.
Tanong natin si Jericho, how was it? Jericho, how was the Olympics? How was the Ancient Olympics? Did you were able to watch? He was born in during Pangea time, so.
Oh my God, I love it. Akala ko Pangea as in the club lang in City of Dreams.
No, the Pangea, buo pa yun.
Yung nga yung buo pa yung isla.
Super Bowl for USA football. Alistair, the women flight attendants for Hawaiian are so beautiful. Like the Japanese
they're really pretty.
Japanese
They're
flight
really
attendants, Japanese and Singaporean flight attendants are adorable. They're cute. Medyo hirap lang talaga mag-English, pero
meron akong ganyan experience dati sa yung EVA Air. What you like for breakfast?
Ako natulog na lang ako.
Meron akong experience. This is a Pinoy Airlines. Hindi ko na sasabihin kung ano. Ang susungit nung
alam ko na kung ano yan, Jerome.
Ang susungit nung flight attendants, tapos yung mga male flight attendants pa yung masusungit.
Air Asia ba yan? Kasi Cebu Pacific parang nice naman sila.
Na-feeling
Nice
ko,
naman
Gus, feeling ko itong airline na to nagtatrabaho yung kaibigan mo.
Yeah.
Ay, masasungit sila.
May pal?
Masungit.
I mean, twice ko pa.
Parang
In all my experience, twice ko pa lang naman na-experience, tapos nagmarka siya sa akin.
Tapos okay naman yung
sungit
experience
naman.
ko sa doon.
No, back in the
Iba
day,
pala yung mga pinag-uusapan natin na airlines.
Jerome, ito tayo sa private chat. Ito ba yun?
Teka, hintayin natin.
Ano ba yun?
Yeah.
Talaga?
They are, back in the day they are known for that. Especially kasi yung mga flight attendants sila pang international, medyo on the older side.
Talaga? Ako naman, I experienced yun, parang United Airlines.
Oh.
Sobrang parang I felt I felt parang racist sila towards me. Nung pinadala kami sa US, parang sabi ko like do you need coffee, water? Tapos bilang no ako na coffee, water. Parang nag-iba yung tone ako. Nag-iba bigla yung tone
Both?
sa akin. Sabi ko,
Dito sa US, I would say, try nyo yung Hawaiian, maganda yung service. Delta, nowadays, tsaka Alaska.
ooh.
I think my uncle
Yun
also flies Hawaiian Airlines nga when it comes.
Yung mga
Parang
flight
yun
attendants
prefer
sa
nila.
Canadian Airlines are all older people, so masusungit sila because they have seniority and you can't really...
Dito din sa States,
Mm-mm.
well, yung lang mga legacy airlines, mostly mga matatanda.
Yeah, they're so jaded.
And Warwick rowers lang bet ko. Warwick.
Warwick.
Love it.
Yes, Ashraf. Baka daw na-insecure sa'yo, Jerome, kasi gwapo ka.
No.
Grabe naman.
So today we'll be doing the Jerome holiday. Jerome holiday special. Ito na po yan. Grabe,
Yeah,
no?
we
Parang
are opening the floor to the searchies.
sinabi lang natin kung sino yung sino yung mga crush natin na buhay yung live chat.
Crush.
Flex ka daw dyan. Ginaganyan yung si Jerome. Kaya talaga. Punta lang kayo sa
Pagre-retro
niya.
naman na crush natin. Wala ba tayong mga crush na medyo naman?
Latest.
Yung mga recent, di ba? Yung mga ngayon. Kasi puro nostalgia yung...
In-unfollow. I'm so proud I unfollowed my Marcos Apologist crush on TikTok. I'm so proud of myself.
Who is he?
Ano pangalan nun ulit? Kevin T or something?
Kevin.
Kevin
God,
T.
you can't take talaga Marcos Apologist.
It's so funny kasi meron ngayon sa TikTok. Like there's this TikToker. His name is Reed Choi.
Mm-hmm.
Na parang like he had the scandal a few months back that he gave chlamydia to like a couple of girls.
So
Tapos parang he was so canceled nun. So now what he did was he found this homeless lady na parang he was helping. That's what he did is he started a GoFundMe account parang to raise money for this lady. Tapos now people were questioning ano nangyari? Parang what's the update? Kasi nakapag-raise siya ng $20,000. So parang what happened na? So ngayon everybody's question
$1 million? Roughly $1 million, right?
$1 million pesos.
$1 million.
Tapos parang people were questioning what has he done to the money. Tapos ngayon parang sabi niya na yun nga daw na parang patingi-tingi niyang binibigay, blah blah blah. And everybody's questioning like parang no, that's not your money. Like that money is supposed to go to her kasi he wanted daw to make sure that she will spend it right. But the thing is, it's still supposed to be her money. Tas ang nangyari, so people were questioning ano na nga, parang sabi niya he was paying, parang he was paying for hotels and motels and blah blah blah. So people were asking asa nang ano yung proof. So what he did, he showed like let's say parang mga siguro a good 10 receipts ng motels. Pero yung mga receipt na pinakita niya were like receipts that you can buy sa Walmart. Tapos yung each of the receipts, magkakasunod yung number. Like kunyari, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yung next na ano niya, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So parang, tapos handwriting nila.
Oh my God, they're handwriting.
Kasi parang sabi ko, oh my God. Tapos ngayon, he's being canceled in TikTok. Pero sabi ko, oh my God, these people, mga influencers talaga sa ano.
Parang
anyway.
to everyone, if you want to scam, you need to be intelligent.
Yan
So if
ba?
you're not intelligent, just don't.
Or if you are intelligent, don't scam na lang.
But then again, it takes brains to be... Matalino yung the greatest scammer in the Philippines is very, he was very brainy.
Yeah, he's to the point that they're still in power, diba? So,
diba? So if you're not intelligent, just don't.
Last point lang. I think a lot of people nga are di ba with the family scandal, tapos everything is coming out parang almost immediately, ganyan. A lot of people were saying, ang amateur naman nitong Nina Duterte, mga ngurakot na nga lang. Ang dali pa. Ang dali pang ma-figure out, ang dali pang i-connect, diba?
Pero ang nakakainis na lang talaga, parang people are still,
Sobra,
enamored.
Jerome. It's
Nakakaano
very
lang.
disappointing actually. It's very disappointing. Parang it doesn't make for good entertainment. Kung
Hindi sa
kung ano
entertainment.
sila, kung TV series sila, canceled na sila.
Oo nga. Kasi di ba,
para
like,
silang larong buko. Parang,
kasi di ba pag nanood tayo ng mga series, like, we look at the villains, parang, shit, ang galing mag-isip ng villain.
God,
Ito parang,
amateur hour, promise.
what's happening?
Parang
ang amateur mangurakot, no? Amateur mangurakot. Buisit.
Parang sangguniang.
Ito na.
Parang ano siya?
SK, grabe ka.
Hindi, para siyang school, para siyang school org.
School org.
Grabe.
Amateur hour, promise.
Jericho says, gusto ko si Marco Gumabaw. Parang parang iba ba? Kasi iba ba libag ka sa kama? Yeah. What does Marco Gumabaw look like again? Marco.
Si yung pumalit sa kanya sa bed, si Derek Monasterio.
I like Derek Monasterio better.
Parang yung ibabalibag ka rin niya.
So I see that's the dream, huh?
Pero parang feeling ko ibabalik si Derek Monasterio, ibabalibag ka niya, pero parang sweet pa rin.
Oo.
Kasi parang boyish.
Tapos ikikiss ka niya, ganon.
Jerome?
Sorry. Love it.
Parang feeling ko na pag-isipan ni Jerome.
Parang
sweet, tas kiss a cheek. Sige.
Na-choreograph na niya sa utak niya. Di ba?
Jerome.
I love it.
Man. Apart from Gus, who else watches? Oh my God, may new episode na pala ng Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha.
What is that?
Sorry.
I'm waiting for it to finish. It's on Netflix, diba?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Ito lang. If you just want a light K-drama na parang feeling mo, gusto ko na lang tumira sa tabing dagat. Parang as in talagang ang lang niya, ang chill nung kasi ang cute ng characters, ang chill nilang lahat. So just if you wanna
kasi Superstore at saka The Expanse. Yan.
Superstore hindi wala nasa Netflix, wala sa Netflix si Superstore.
Nasa Prime ang Superstore.
Sige, may Prime naman ako. Oh, by the way, please watch Everybody's Talking About Jamie. Like, super good movie.
I tried watching it.
Hindi mo na-enjoy. I like kasi I like yung mga ganong parang fun, light musical, Ang hindi ko nagustuhan, and I'm not sure if everybody would agree. Ano yan?
You're entitled to your opinion naman, ga. Sobra ka.
Dear Evan Hansen.
Talaga? I haven't seen it.
After 10 minutes, the movie, after 10 minutes.
You've seen the movie na?
Ayoko na.
I have.
I've seen pala. Where is it available?
It's distracting. Ben Platt's look is so distracting.
Ayun nga, super distracting kasi I know like older people play younger roles, pero ang distracting lang talaga para siyang alien sa...
Yeah.
Parang trinay nilang pabatain yung itsura ni Ben Platt, pero he looked older because of what
the makeup,
did.
yeah.
Na parang the whole time, yun yung iniisip ko, he looks old. He looks so old. He looks old. He looks old. So hindi ko na
I won't discount that he's really a good talent.
He's a good talent, pero talagang hindi ko matanggal hanggang sa ayoko na lang pala. Parang pinipilit. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
I'll just send you a link. Pero like the songs, of course, the story pa rin naman is there. Pero even din sa ang baba ng niya, ang baba ng rating niya pero still watch it.
Pero kasi diba, parang he's surprising. He really played the role on stage
So he was one of the originals.
Yeah.
He is the
pero
original.
Ang distract, at least for me, na-distract lang talaga kasi ako kasi nga parang
or maybe na-distract ka kasi you're so used to him in The Politician.
There's also
I haven't watched The Politician.
I watched it.
I like
The
Politician.
Enjoyable.
I like The Politician.
Enjoyable.
I'll watch it.
Yeah. Pero dun sa Dear Evan Hansen, medyo siya. There's a lack of chemistry din sa cast. I felt.
Parang they're all good on their own. Pero watch it pa rin. Like again, I'm not gonna be don't take kahit ano, parang diba parang reviewer ako. Pero anyway.
Katulad nga na sinabi
Oo.
sa akin ng friend ko, 'di ba? Parang they were looking for me kasi gusto nilang gumaming. Sabi ko, sorry, I can't because I'm here in the cinema. I'm going to watch the Avatar. Sabi na, oh
Tapos,
my God, Carl! That movie is so bad. It got bad reviews. Sabi ko, well, I want to see the bad movie for myself and give the bad reviews myself.
Wait,
again,
Avatar?
you watched my day, so...
The Last Airbender.
The Last
Hindi!
Airbender.
Wait,
Okay,
akala ko
Avatar, The Last
Avatar.
na kulay
Airbender.
blue, yung
Akala ko
ano,
Avatar ni James
James
Cameron.
Cameron.
Hindi. Avatar, The Last Airbender. Sorry.
Okay,
The Last
Last Airbender.
Airbender movie was really bad.
Oh yeah, it was really
But
bad.
at least I can really say that
Oh,
it's
it was
really
really
bad.
bad.
I watched
Ayun
it
nga.
and I can kasi diba, I'm not going to be the type of person na, oh, I heard it's bad eh. No.
Ako
gusto
kasi,
ko-
I watched it the first week, so super excited. Alam mo yung feeling na parang yung energy na drain sa... bakit nila to ginawa?
Kasi
Why?
the worst adaptation.
We're sorry, Shawn, but we have to talk about The Last Airbender.
Why?
Ako naman.
Do you love the Last Airbender movie, Sean?
No, I think he
I think
has
he hates
PTSD because...
Ako naman, I'm the type of viewer naman that I don't mind spoilers.
Ako
You can tell-
rin. Ako rin.
Allergic
Or
ako
you
sa
can tell
spoilers.
you can tell me what happened, then I need to see it for myself. Ganyan.
Although the only problem is yung first na na-spoil sa akin is yung Sixth Sense. So parang the whole movie didn't
Yeah.
make sense to me anymore. Maling-mali na sinabi sa akin yung ano.
I'm
Oh,
also
hey.
watching
Hey,
Kim's
Sean!
Convenience.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Shawn.
Yeah,
Wait,
I watched Kim's Convenience then. Although I did kind of I loved it, pero there are some moments talaga I found the father annoying because of like
Yeah,
he's a dad.
toxic.
He's a ano eh. Parang sabi ko, I just hate
I think
dads
I think that's
that
the
are like
point.
that. Oh, yun nga eh.
Yeah.
Parang, but it's still so funny and still so lovely, so I still
It's
enjoyed
a
it.
sitcom. Guys, they're
Oh,
all
yun nga.
caricatures. Superstore.
But I do wanna watch
sobrang-
Superstore. I do wanna watch Superstore.
I was
Superstore's
really
fun.
laughing loud.
Pero-
As in, nakakatawa.
Did they cancel na ba? Because
Superstore?
America,
But
Ferrera?
they still have like, 5
America
seasons to,
Ferrera.
she's ano, di ba? She's leaving Superstore.
Ooh.
I'm not sure,
I didn't
pero 5 seasons naman sila. So there's like a
Yeah.
lot of material.
The Last Airbender murdered Avatar The Last
God,
Sorry,
that was like the
Sean.
worst talaga. It's like, ugh.
It's like the light and the love of the whole series was killed.
They got
This
like
is
every
so good.
aspect of that show wrong.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Like they
It's
killed
not
it,
even-
but they
It's
killed
not
it, but not in a
accurate.
good way.
It's not very accurate when it comes to like the casting part as
well,
well.
I mean,
Schitt's
yeah, they
Creek.
whitewashed
Love
everything.
Schitt's Creek.
Schitt's Creek. Watch Schitt's
I
Creek.
love
Mm.
You have to watch Schitt's Creek.
Yeah.
Carl, you're gonna enjoy Schitt's Creek.
It's on Netflix.
You will enjoy. No, really? Not in the
It's
Philippines.
Not in the Philippines.
Here in
Not in the
America.
Philippines.
Talaga?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Schitt's Creek is not in the Philippines.
Where is it then?
Pero
Diba
watch
sa
it. Like
Netflix siya?
Schitt's Creek is amazing.
Hmm.
Hello.
How are you, Sean? Sorry, Sean, I wasn't able to join your game night the other.
Oh, no worries.
When was
night.
game night? I didn't know. I was sorry.
Yeah, we played
Whatever,
Among Us.
Carl.
Carl.
I'm a very neglectful phone daddy.
No, there's gonna be
phone
another
lives
one.
in my bag.
Yes.
There's gonna be another one next Sunday, so
Yes, this time we're not streaming it
Next
though.
Sunday is later.
I get
Very
so
Sunday.
No, in October.
It's in
Oh,
October,
okay.
yeah. It's not just Sunday. Since I'm recording it,
Yeah.
it's we have a lot more
What-
options.
So what
Yeah.
kind of game are we playing?
I don't know
Was this
yet,
Among Us?
honestly. We played Among
You
Us
guys were
last
playing
time.
Among Us, right?
Oh, I
Yeah.
would have wanted to join Among Us because that's
What
like one
else?
of the few
Yeah.
games that I know how to play.
I mean, we could play it again potentially. I want to build up a nice repertoire for us to kind of cycle through. at
yeah,
some point.
like other games. Like Carl was. It was so funny because Carl was messaging. Like we had a chat group right about games, and then all of a sudden everybody started to talk about League of
Stuff.
Legends and Mobile Legends, and then Carl was like, Gus, what are these games that they're talking about? Like I don't think I can play with these anymore. Like, no, it's easy, it's fun. Just try it out. Just download Mobile Legends. And Carl was like, wait, will I get addicted to it? Just try it.
Definitely.
Come
Probably.
on, just try it.
Sige nga, I'm going to download later.
Yeah, Mobile Legends. Like Mobile Legends.
I've been doing Pokemon Unite lately too.
Oh,
Honestly.
Pokemon Unite. That's
No, I didn't really get the Pokemon thing.
No, but Pokemon Unite is like Mobile Legends, but
Yeah.
it's easier. It's easier.
Yeah.
Leighton says Carl, I think, is very Alexis Rose. I don't think he's Alexis Rose.
Who's
I
Alexis
think he's
Rose?
more from
Schitt's
Schitt's Creek. Who's the son again? David.
Is it Schitt's Creek on Netflix?
No, I think Carl is more
Netflix
David.
in the US, I think, not
David
in the
Rose. Have you watched Schitt's Creek, Shawn?
I haven't.
You should.
I'm
It's
terrible. I know.
It's so good. It's so good.
We talk about The Office or something. I'm okay with that. But
Oh, I
I
have
like
to
The Office too.
didn't
Yeah?
get to watch The Office. Like even Brooklyn Nine-Nine, like I think I only watched some episodes, but I don't really get to follow. I'm really bad with long series.
me too. I think I just started to watch Modern Family, which is on Hulu.
Ooh.
For the longest time, they didn't have like the first couple of seasons, so I wasn't gonna watch it like starting at season 5 or something.
Yeah, that's. Although
Which one are you
sometimes
talking about?
Modern Family.
Yeah.
Those looks.
I can't with Superior.
Why? Why?
No, Chaz Seymour. If you are on
Okay.
an Amazon Prime member, I believe Schitt's Creek is still available to view for free.
Okay,
Oh,
I have Amazon Prime.
Yeah, and don't kill me if you don't like David. But I think you're like David Rose-ish.
David? Why?
David. No, because
Okay.
like the story is they're a really rich
Wait,
family.
no spoilers. I'll just keep it in mind.
Okay, yeah. No, but
David.
it's really funny.
I just hope that I know where to send the bomb. If I end
No.
up hitting David.
No. David is my favorite. David is my favorite character. Chaz Gilmore just with so it has commercials. Yeah, the season
What are
one
those anymore? What are commercials?
I know, like
Paramount Plus has a lot of ads.
Paramount.
I was watching
Do we have
Survivor.
Do we already have it in the Philippines? Paramount Plus.
No, I got it from my uncle in the States.
Oh, okay.
It's not available here. And I needed
Does
to
it
watch
have like
Survivor.
Jude, does was it was it paid or it's just free?
I have no idea. He just gave me his account. And then
I think
was
it's
watching
paid.
it.
Yeah, I think
And
it's paid.
Interesting if it's paid but with commercials.
Hulu does the
Yeah.
same thing if you pay the
Oh my
lowest
God.
rate.
Range.
Like we don't have Hulu in the Philippines. That's
No,
like
but if
Disney
you remember,
Plus.
I Want TV is paid, but with ads.
I don't have
Yeah.
ads.
Yeah.
No, because you got
Vicky's like, I don't have
the
ads.
higher tier.
That's why I have.
What are we talking about?
It's like double the price, for no ads.
We're talking about different platforms for series and shows.
See, that's why like when I went to YouTube Premium, hindi na ako bumalik. I didn't go back.
Right, you
That's-
can't
Yeah,
go
like-
back.
Like,
Once you go,
I
YouTube
had a
Premium, you can't
problem.
go
I
back.
had a problem with my credit card one time, and then it canceled my
Reverted,
premium,
yeah.
and I went back to the ones with ads. I was like so annoyed with just like
Right.
5-second commercials. Like I had to look for a way to
Yeah.
pay for.
We were using my brother's account one time and he's not in premium. And I saw the ads I'm like, wait, what's wrong with your account?
And Sean, one really funny thing we did a rewatch of Game Boys in
Yeah.
YouTube, and then I was the one who's streaming, and unfortunately that my laptop cannot connect to the account for YouTube, so it wasn't the paid YouTube. So every few minutes there would be a commercial. It got to a point that one of the viewers sent me money.
super chat.
That's awesome.
Yes, somebody did a super chat. It was like, I'm so sorry. I have membership. I have subscriptions, but it just wouldn't work on my laptop for that day.
Where was this, Gus?
The rewatch Game Boys
Like a year ago?
a year ago, like
Oh my God,
November.
a year ago.
What's
Oh my
November?
gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, that was so much fun. Like,
Oh, that
How
The
is
much
thing
do you
with
guys how much do you guys pay for premium in the Philippines?
100.
How much is what?
100
How much do
something?
120,
you pay?
100 something.
125.
I don't know.
125,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry,
Naka ano lang
BP.
eh. Mine's like on automatic with my card. So
Yeah.
It's cheap.
I just had a problem one time.
Yeah.
Jerome, you were saying something.
No, I want TV. They just need to change their
Interface.
interface.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Interface.
It's
Bad.
so bad.
The UI UX of I Want TV is so bad.
I'm not interested in their shows. I'm sorry.
Some of their shows, not all of
Some
them.
of
And
their
I mean
shows.
in general. I
Uh,
mean
well, I watched
I
A Tale
think
of
I'll
Thousand
survive
Stars
Batman
there.
is good.
I'll survive without getting a what's this subscription.
Subscription. I
Same.
finally canceled my Gaga Ulala like last week.
Why?
Realizing that I haven't been using it and I was paying for it monthly. It's like, oh, I still have a Gaga Ulala account. Cancel.
Story of my life.
I still do the I want because of the family. They use it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like if you subscribe to like for cable and stuff, you pay $59-$60 extra for that.
Shucks.
And then when
So
you do like a
expensive in the
subscription, it's just
US.
15. Yeah.
Yep.
And then here it's just like 100 plus.
Okay.
Only $3.
100 plus na
Oh,
bang
okay.
I want TFC? How much is I want TFC?
I think so. Like
Two-tiered.
200.
It's
In Canada, it's
60
like
and
$15 or
120.
something.
Yeah.
Same here in the US, it's 15.
15.
Yeah.
Here it's $1 essentially.
$1, yeah.
$1
Oh.
and $2. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, like since Shawn just came in, like we should be asking him some questions that we wasn't able to answer
Yeah.
earlier. Like what are the questions?
Oh god.
Risky
Ako I'm
things that
thinking
you've
about
done.
Discovery Plus. Is
Ooh.
Discovery Plus good?
Discovery Plus?
I want it
Discovery,
actually.
oh.
Discovery
I'm
Plus.
such a big dork because I really like watching actually
Yeah.
Yeah.
documentaries.
Yeah.
And I'm also interested in Pangea.
And you get access
Miracle's
to Food
hometown.
Network as well, which is what I
Yeah.
like.
Wait,
Do we have
is
Discovery
that
Plus?
included in Disney Plus as well? Or
Discovery
National
Plus
Geographic
is,
pala yan?
is Nat Geo.
National
Ano nga ba siya?
Geographic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's National
so-
Geographic.
So Shawn, our topic for tonight is like risks. So
Oh.
one of the first questions was, what was the first question again? Like, have you ever resigned from work knowing that you don't have a backup plan? Have you ever risked that? Took a risk from your job?
Can you answer that as well?
Yeah, because like Carl, you
Wait.
haven't answered it yet. Yeah.
Gus, that's what I did 2019.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what I
Oh.
did.
And then pandemic, yay!
Have I ever done that? I think I did when I was really young.
It
Like, I
wasn't-
had to have been
didn't
like
feel a risk to
22
me.
or something.
It
Or I
didn't
just
feel
like
a
quit.
risk.
I was just like, I'm done.
Mm. No, because like we were also talking about like because of course it depends on your situation. If you have money to, or if you have like savings, which I didn't have for the longest time, of course that's a risk. Of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah, at that time I was working for this company. They were gonna help pay for my school, but then they took it
Wow.
back like the next month.
Shucks.
And I'm like, no, this is not in my contract. Bye.
So that's the reason why
Yeah.
you left the company.
I mean, I had nothing else lined up or
Mhm.
anything. It was just one, I was stuck in a little cubicle and I was not happy with that. And I wanted to pursue my education. So that was my goal. And they weren't gonna help with that, so I was done.
Yeah, because basically that's the reason why you joined.
That's the only reason
Yeah.
I joined.
Yeah.
them. And they
What's
knew
the
that.
other-
They knew that going in, and they had to have known this policy was about to take effect. So it just kind of start like that relationship with us was already kind of like, I don't trust you guys.
So they bamboozled you.
What was that?
Bamboozled. Probably
yeah,
like
yeah,
things
100%.
just changed. Chad says the last time I did that was when
When
I
he
was
was
36. How old are you, Chaz, if you don't mind? If you don't mind, only if you don't mind.
Yeah. What's the second question, though?
What's the other question? Do you remember the other question?
Is it in
It's like on
in
top.
your titles?
Oh,
Oh, he's
59. Cool. What was the other question?
It's in your StreamYard titles, right? You
No,
showed them.
no, no,
No,
no,
no.
no, not those. Not the Miss Universe questions.
The
Oh,
risk ones.
The risk
risk.
ones. I forgot the other risk.
Me too.
Like, how does it feel being retired? Like, what does retirement
Ooh.
mean?
I don't know if I
Like,
ever get to do that. Like, kind of jealous of
like
that.
in this economy, like, is
Yeah,
retirement?
being a millennial and in this economy, no.
Yeah. Like, can we retire? Like, is there a possibility for us to retire and not right? Like,
In a sense that the day has ended and I'm going to retire to my bedroom.
well, yeah, that's only.
And regardless, I shall retire to my quarters. Thank you.
But yeah, like the whole idea of like, well, my dad is retired, but he's still kind of working. So, like, of course,
Semi-retired?
it's gonna be so weird. Oh, here, like Anne was, Marquis says, I'm in the brink of quitting
Yeah.
my job now without any backup yet.
Ooh.
He's so burned out. Well, yeah, if it
Yeah, you
if
need
it helps your mental health, then
Go ahead.
and let's just make sure that you have something to like you have savings or
Or
something.
if you have savings to like fall on, yeah. I would say go
Survival
ahead.
is also still important.
If you don't, then you need to think about it.
Here, so one of the questions: would you risk dating someone with different political religious beliefs as yours?
That's a two-parter. Political, it probably it depends on how different. Like if it's a complete polar opposite, different story, especially here.
Mm-hmm.
Religious beliefs, I don't necessarily care
Yeah.
about. That's fine.
Like,
Yeah, sure.
But I think like in this time, like I think it's more of the political beliefs rather than religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Especially
I
that
would
we're
expect
gay.
I would expect naman his political beliefs to actually allow the lifestyle that we are in, right? Because
You would assume so. I mean, we're here. We have the log cabin Republicans, so.
Well, yeah, the red and the blue.
I mean, I no, sorry, I meant religious beliefs. I would assume his religious beliefs would allow this lifestyle.
Well, yeah. Although I did have an ex. Well, wait, I told that earlier, but yeah. Chaz says, I'm likely at about the last age group in the USA for which early retirement will be feasible.
Oh my God, that's so.
No, I mean, I guess Chas
Good.
really did a good job when he was
Good
working.
for you.
He invested and he prepared for his retirement, I guess.
Yeah.
Which we should all be doing.
Yeah.
I mean, should. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But I need to eat. No.
Yeah.
I'm going out in a blaze of glory. I'll probably book a flight to the Niagara and jump off the.
No, that's why the whole hometown cha thing makes me like I just want to go to a beachside town somewhere and just like live off like a garden or whatever. As long as there's internet, but still internet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yam Levy, I have been working for over 32 years, planning to retire in 3 years.
Good for you.
Wow.
Congratulations. Oh, other question. Would you risk moving to another city, country for love, keeping tabs of the questions? But oh yes, Anne, you're the one.
Galing
who's
yan.
keeping up.
Wow.
Thank you, Anne. That's why we love you.
I mean, for me, yeah, definitely. I'm cool with that. Like, I already want to move, like always. So, I mean, I think I just made a Twitter post about leaving the country, even. So,
like, it's so funny. Like, there's if you watch, I don't know if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race UK. So one of the new contestants, what's her name? Theresa May.
Yeah.
She's from Spain.
nice.
So she moved to the UK to be with her partner.
Yeah.
And then she started to do drag in the UK, and then the partner moved to Spain to work. So now they're like, you just left me. But she's one of my favorites. Like if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race UK, Theresa May, super funny.
Chorizo. As in sausage.
Chorizo.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
Theresa May.
Yeah.
Theresa May. Chad says, I had a pension still. Also, like the future, like the other generations don't have pensions.
I think they're having a that conversation, right?
Mm.
In the States.
Oh, Marky D, yeah, really tired mentally than physically. 16.5 years in Accenture. I'm at my ninth. Marky D, what project are we're from the same company? Actually, one of the advice of my friends who used to work in the same company was just stay for 3 years and move on. I've been here for like 9. I'm still okay. I'm still happy.
Yeah, if you still find it fine,
Yeah.
diba?
I say,
Yeah.
you're happy.
Whatever floats your boat.
That.
Yeah, I guess like for some people, like like moving to different things that would forward their career. Like I'm happy where my career is, and if that works for me, I guess that's fine.
I was with the same company for 11 years before I left it.
That's good. That was the last.
I don't think I could do that. Sorry.
Yeah, for like I guess for the US, it's like the lifespan that you spend like because our clients are from the US or actually from outside of the Philippines, and sometimes I own like there's a person who's gonna be assigned that I'll be working with, and after like 4 months they're already moving to another team or moving to another company. It's like, wait, we just established our relationship. You're gonna
It's
leave
just a
me.
no.
and then I'm gonna start all over again.
I mean, even in my field right now, like I'm still putting in applications everywhere.
Yeah,
looking for the next big thing.
Yeah, I guess that's like, I guess like it's a Filipino thing that we try to establish.
It used to be a thing here.
Yeah,
like it used to be a very big thing, but I don't think it's the reality anymore because they don't really offer anything if you stay for a long time anymore. I don't think.
A loyalty award. A loyalty
started
award.
at 14, my God.
Wow.
Like, what did you used to do, Chaz? 14.
Actually, I have an uncle who's like that. The same thing. He started working when he was in his high school, like 15, 16, and then yeah. He actually, when he graduated high school, he just worked and worked.
Was he in the Philippines or in the US?
No, he's here. He's white.
Yeah, because like normally,
my aunt married him, so.
Because again, in the US, if you finished high school, sometimes you just go straight to the workforce. Here in the Philippines, there's kind of like
back in his day, like I guess
you have
back in the day.
You have to go through college before you find work. Marky D says, my first job fresh out of college was Accenture. Wow.
Oh.
Dang.
Chaz, I started a small business painting houses. Oh, 14 years old.
It's really funny because my uncle kind of did the same, but like mostly like carpenter work. That's what he did.
Very Huckleberry Finn. Huckleberry.
Yeah. I think he graduated in Georgia. So.
And had the same plan. Stay for 2 years for experience, but 16 years later, I'm still here. Well, ping me in Teams if you want to say hi. Our internal chat. You are in the Philippines, Marky, right? Or do I know you? Maybe I know you. I just don't.
Yeah.
You've been like chatting. Anyway. Okay, guys, it's almost 3:00. I know it's been quite a while. I think everybody's tired. Thank you, Shawn, for joining.
I'm so annoyed.
I know. This is the second time that Will finished.
Yay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Baka next time gagawin ko naman, sisimulan ko.
Yes, oo nga, Carl. Oh, Marky, you're in the US. Oh, cool. GCP in the US. Yeah. Well, just say hi in Teams if you can. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us again for this Saturday. I know, like we went a lot of political conversations, but that's how it is. We have to sometimes talk about these things. But thank you for steering us back to the to the Kalat questions and all that stuff. But thank you, Will, Jude, VP, Shawn, Carl, Jerome, and also Macoycoy for joining us earlier. And Tita Josie, of course. So stay safe, everyone. Thank you for joining Kalat Hours. Hope to see you again next week. If you can also please check out, is it going to be next Sunday, Shawn?
We'll record it next weekend, but it'll probably come out the following week. So
you're going to upload it?
Yes. So we'll record. I'll record it, edit it, upload it.
So you should
Yeah.
like
It's a
go
little
to
bit more
the
biteable.
salon first and have my
What?
Go to the salon.
take all my stylist
Yes,
over to
do that.
style me
Okay.
for the I'm gonna schedule my glam team for this. Okay?
I'm not even sure we're gonna be seen because it's just Shawn.
I can definitely put you guys in. It's just
Okay.
especially if we're recording.
Well, anyway, thank you guys for joining. Hope you see you again next week. And happy Kalat Hours. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. And see you again next time. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.